Let's see. Why isn't that connecting? For some reason, something isn't connecting here. It's annoying. Won't be tomorrow. What, APRN was halted? Halted. APRN. It was at 76 cents. Interesting. Good morning, guys. Hi, KJ. Good morning. Matt. Good morning. Good morning, Emma. Virus and Thrust. Erin. Let's go, Erin. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Who the Man. Good morning, Kirk. Rasmus, you smell 100? Are you sure that's what you're smelling? Anyways, Danilo, good morning. Josh, good morning. Moose, good morning. Dina, good morning. Dina upgraded. Let's go, Dina. Eric, good morning. Learning, good morning. Let's make these monies, please and thank you. Please and thank you, KJ. Please and thank you. Terej, good morning. Tawon, let's go. Come on, Virus. Come on. Are you holding calls or puts, Virus? SPY is going for a bit of a sell-off, though. But it's still about 395, which is impressive. We're getting a whole bunch of good news from like everywhere, every corner of the right. So from Russia and the US to gasoline prices lower, blah blah blah. They're just like little bits, like just little bits of like good news from like just random places. So yeah, gasoline is cheaper last year. Really? Hmm, interesting. It is cheaper now than it was a few months ago, though, right? So gasoline is it's cheaper now. Pre-market, Sienna, GameStop, rents and runway. Why is rents up? Well, we know why it's up, but I mean, like, why is the stock up? Because they reported good numbers, maybe, probably. Keep on spending while others cut back. Survey. Jim Cramer says not to fear bearish economy talk from bank CEOs. Do not fear. Huh, interesting. Who do we trust, the banks or Jim Cramer? That's the question. So, exactly, Josh. That's why when he says like it's cheaper than it was a year ago, I'm like, where do you guys live? Because that's not true, is it? I was told there would be a squeeze. A midnight ghost, ayo. Joe, they didn't believe in us. They didn't believe in us. Spies, good morning, Doug. Good morning, good morning. Something really interesting is the price action for MMAT, not MMAT, MMTLP. Like if you look at the price action, it's selling off MMTLP here, right? So it's down pre-market here. My hands are wait. If I pull up like Market Watch or something like that, I'll do Yao Finance here. That's not accurate. I'm looking for pre-market data, Market Watch, right? So that's what it's at here. It seems right. So again, not a whole lot of volume. There are like actual transactions here for this, right? So yeah, it says that too, right? Yeah. Yeah, Rafael, yeah, EXPR. You know what's interesting? We looked at EXPR yesterday or the day before. I think I don't know if you guys remember that, right? It was on on the short squeeze list, one of those lists we look at, right? EXPR, crypto stocks. Well, now it does, yeah. Zero cents since the exactly. Good morning, ER. Good morning, guys. Yeah, I don't get it. Right? They are like actual transactions, so you can't just say, you know what. So again, my question was, are these guys using this as a way to cover since they don't want to maybe do it? But that's not a whole lot of volume, though, is it? Which is really interesting. Really, really interesting. There, I hmm, let me see here. I'm just looking. Yeah. Uh, and yeah, for pre-market movers here, let me refresh this list as well. Pre-market movers, some my size penny stock, right? Looks good. These guys had some good data, right? So it was up as much as 80%. It's selling off now, and then EXPR had some news this morning as well, and then a few other names that we will take a look at. PHVS here, PHVS, and then EXPR. What else is on the list here? Yeah, these guys too expensive though, right? And then yeah, rent is on the list too. So most of these names we will wait and see what happens at the open, and then go from there. CPOP, you guys remember CPOP? Not a whole lot of volume yet, so we will see. And yeah, so interesting, interesting. La 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 la. Missing one of those names. Missing one of those names here. My size. Yeah, CM, my size. My thoughts on rents. Any thoughts? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Having a that's a name I know, Josh. CPOP. CPOP was a name that rallied from $10 or something below that all the way to almost $100, right? And then sold up to 80 cents. It's impressive to me how like these things fluctuate. Honestly, Josh, sometimes so yeah, we'll see. If I take a look at the losers list this morning, top losers, you notice there are a lot of names on here that we look at, right? So again, RNAS was a name we talked about quite a bit yesterday, right? So it's down 24% this morning, right? So that's why sometimes when you see these things up 100%, 150%, 200% like this was, right, 100 and something percent, right? Again, there's nothing wrong with locking in profits, honestly, because look at that, SMMT is on the list as well, right? So again, when these things are up quite nicely, if you're going to hold them overnight, you might want to make sure that you have a bit of a cushion. Otherwise, you're risking being on this list, right? So when the stock is up 100%, there's a pretty good chance it's going to be on this list the next day, right? So you want to be careful, right? So yeah. Anything else on here? These guys had some news this morning. I posted that news in Trades Ideas, right? So market not liking the data. So trades, but on OTC now symbols has been, yeah, John. Yeah, we looked at that one yesterday because I had no idea they'd gone from to the OTC. So I looked at it yesterday. DIDIY. So DIDI, and then the Y at the end. Not sure why it's a Y. Interesting. But what else is on here? That's not a lot of volume, is it? Ramada. It's almost like the hotel chain, isn't it? Anyways, we have 12 minutes here before the market opens. GME had earnings. They missed earnings. They were up 2%. Now it's red. Interesting. And then there's that. MMAT here is at 195. Good morning, Hugh. 195 for MMAT there. And yeah, these guys are doing well. That's up to 70% here for PHVS, right? So again, they had some good news, right? So it's amazing to me how like the market and like just the market looks at a lot of this like study data, because we've seen stocks announce stuff like this and sell off, and some of these stocks announce information like this and pump, right? So it's really interesting to me how this whole thing happens. Anyways, I think what they look at is again good data, but then what's the competition's data, right? So I think that's what they're looking at for these stocks. Um, Anyways, if you're wondering why PHVS is moving, it's because of this, right? So they had some good phase two data. Market seems to like it, right? So Josh Ayo, right? So we'll take a look at that as the day goes on here. My size gapping up 70% rally as well here this morning. We'll take a look at that when the market opens, and then EXPR also had some news this morning, right? So and they're up 60% this morning, right? So let me see. TradingView has all these articles here. It looks like they do. Uh, yeah, there you go. So again, if you're wondering why EXPR is moving this morning, we could use a 100% runner today. Any candidates? Yes, we have three pretty good candidates. Three pretty good EXPR. EXPR. Just these top three gainers here. If I can zoom out and zoom back in here, right? So there are a few that are up quite a bit already. These three here. Right, so yay. Back to the charts here. WHP Global enters into a mutual transformative strategic partnership. Interesting. Blah, 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 blah. Add that to the list. It's not great news, but S3. No, they also announced something after that for EXPR is up. Yeah, they missed earnings. They missed earnings, but then they announced a partnership S2, right? So if you're wondering why EXPR is moving, it's because of this, right? So the stock wasn't pumping until this came out, right? So again, yeah, they missed earnings. They reported earnings, they missed earnings. Right? So they la 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 la, yeah, they missed it. They missed on every front there. They actually do make a lot of money though. Hmm. Anyways, interesting. Also, my size is level two, or day trading pre-market TD shows volume in bits and ask. Cap, yeah, they are. It looks like, right? So we thought maybe because I know again Dan mentioned that he tried buying MMTLP in Discord and it wasn't going through. But then Azul posted some actual transactions, so like trades are actually going through. So what are they doing? I don't know what they're doing. That's not a whole lot of volume, though, is it? That's not a whole lot of volume. Hugh's gonna be like, Hugh, come on, Pete, good morning, guys. Right, so yeah, it's 7,000 shares. That's not a whole lot of volume, but they are for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on there, but something is going on there, right? So, what can we do? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Running. Let me take a look. Need to plug in my phone here too. So my size board approves a 1 for 25 stock splits. Shares jump after hours, right? So I wonder if these reverse splits are now going to become a thing again. But yeah, again, so the stock is moving up since last night. Because again, it's a penny stock, right? So and people will fall into these penny stocks. It's nothing special here. Um, it's just again, it was moving last night because I saw a few mentions of it last night, and then it just carried the momentum into the next day here, right? So, uh, yeah. When's this getting completed, by the way? Effective Thursday at the close. So again, this will be done today. So tomorrow, when my size opens, it's gonna be above $1. 1 for 25. You can do the math, right? So, yeah. So they want to get above $1 is what they're trying to do here before they get delisted. Sent to the poo poo exchange. The poo poo exchange. There you go. Tesh, ayo. Good morning, good morning. Should pump, Joseph. Yeah. APRN. Last I saw is that they were halted. APRN here, and yeah, it's popping 12% there, right? So what's the news here though? Let me see here really quickly. APRN, blah 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 blah. This could Interesting. So now, Blue Apron. Hi, Corinda. Ayo. Good morning. Good morning. Blue Apron provides business update on outlook of plans to cost reduction and now reduction of 10% of total of corporate workforce has planned to further reduce expenses and has added Okay, cool. Interesting. So people are now spamming Blue Apron, right? So as a potential play, right? So yeah, 10%. Yeah, there you go. Blue Apron is what they're spamming them. Blue Apron. I'm just looking because I know we've looked at again. If we've been talking about Blue Apron for a bit now. Oh yeah. Anyways, there you go. Right. Let's see here. I will take a look at the chart in a second here, just for so we can take a look at some of these levels. Take a look. You have calls. You do, Jordan. Wow, wow, wow. You criminal. What? Yeah, just transactions going through, but it's still stuck at the same price there, right? So still stuck at the same price. Anyways, we will take a look at Blue Apron here as the day goes on. As the day goes on here, let me. And then I wanted to take a look at something else here. La 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 la. I doubt we will talk about this. How much time do we have before the open? 5 minutes. Cool. Blue Apron. Yeah, so that $1 is going to be your first problem there, isn't it? Right. So dollar, 95 cents to a dollar. Okay, cool. Right. So, anyways, we'll see what happens when this thing opens, and then go from there. Let me take a look at HPCO here really quickly, and then we will come back to Blue Apron here. So, HPCO. Hmm. Sure, if that thing can stay above $1.30, maybe. If it can stay above $1.30, maybe. Right. So not a whole lot of volume on this one. Daniel, do you remember this name? HPCO. You remember this name, right? So uh, to be is a win for us all. Same goes the other way. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I know, Hugh. I know. La 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 la. Karina, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. Yeah, Hugh. The thing with a stock like MMTLP is most people that are holding that name, that are here, also people that have been holding for the last few months now in anticipation of something bigger. Even though that was a pretty nice return, right? So I think people wanted to see what would happen into that whole thing. Again, so I think we've talked about, again. Please make sure you have a plan. Please have a something of a stop loss. Please have just in case, right? So because we don't know exactly what the shorts are going to do. As much as we say shorts have to cover, there's so many ways that they can go around everything they have to do, right? So these guys have friends in high places. They have all the monies, so yeah. Anyways, quick here. Five things to know before the market opens. Stocks in the funk. Meh. Good. Okay, sounds good. Blah blah blah. Google, Microsoft. Okay, that's the. Okay, cool. Four major tech companies are on cloud nine after the Pentagon's announcement of Wednesday evening. The Defense Department said it awarded Google, Amazon, Microsoft, and Oracle, uh, each a part of the joint war-fighting cloud capability contract worth $9 billion in total. Wow. Blah 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 blah. But the federal said it that only Amazon and Microsoft were capable of meeting the Pentagon's needs. The contract is up. Nah, 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 nah. Okay, cool. So Microsoft and Amazon getting some pretty big monies then. Prices sync. Okay, interesting. La 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 la. Interesting. AOR7. Pizza. Is that the only thing you remember? We've been here for 30 minutes. This is the first time we're looking at this. Let's hope something good becomes out of it, and everyone makes money. We have exactly you. That's exactly right. We do have pumps to attend to, please and thank you. So market opens in less than a minute here, guys. I will go back here to APRN, see what this thing opens at here, and then APRN here. Let's see what it opens at. Again, keep in mind gap ups are usually for selling, right? Profit taking. Some of these are selling off already, and this is MMTLP. I'm gonna pull it up on CNBC though, because I like looking at it on CNBC instead. Are we open? Markets are open. This isn't open yet though, right? So, oh, that's because of the volume. The trading is slacking. Anyways, moving on. Why is GME on the list, then? GME is back to green pizza, up 1% now. GME, right? So the S&P is also open and just below 395 here. So see that thing can consolidate around 395. Furu stocks. Well, I didn't know it was under a dollar. Yeah, exactly. R7. Yeah. I think we looked at this last week, right? And we talked about, well, it needs to stay above a dollar. It never did. Um, there goes GME up 2% there. 2%. Anyways, again, give these names a few seconds here, guys. Most of these, again, gap ups offer selling, right? All of these names are gapping up, right? PHVS, right? Gap up and it's selling off, right? So MMAT selling off here, 188 for MMAT. It's selling off because of all of this, right? For all of this here, right? So there goes the MMTLP, guys, right? Minus 19%. My goodness, damn. 100,000 shares. That's it. Yo, J, yo. Right, minus 20% now for MMTLP here. Right, so S&P just had a fat red candle too. So yeah. Anyways, guys, again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah. 21%. No. Let me sign in here, guys, and then I also need to plug in my. Yikes! 1 second. One second. Choo, 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 choo. My goodness, minus 25%. It was down pre-market. Yeah, exactly R7, right? So the thing was gapping down already. Minus 20% is nothing with the 1,000% later. Yeah, no, we knew already this thing was gonna gap down. Minus 27. This is the same back to the levels that it was at 2 days ago before that news came out, right? So see if you can stay above $5 here. Monica, good evening. Good evening. Where are you from? Where are you from? That's how do you sell when no pre-market? Honestly, Eric. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. And they broke below $5 here, and that's really all that matters for some of these stocks. Right? People panic when it starts selling off. That's why you really need to make sure you have a plan. Is this the shakeout, Doug? That's the question. Sweden. Okay, I was wondering why you were saying good evening. My size is up 100% now. Yeah. Again, there are a few more names to look at here, guys. Right. Again, there goes my size. Right. Hugh, 110% now for my size here. 110%. Look at that thing go. Right. So That's the 100% you wanted. Well, there it is. Right. So let us sell off into the open here for my size, and then boom, 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 gone skis. Penny stonk. Penny stonk again. So my size is doing a split, right? So by tomorrow, my size will be over a dollar, and yeah, right. So over a dollar. So this is moving because of that kinda, and then also the momentum, right? So and EXPR is selling off after the open here. So almost like when you sell off into the open, you rally after the open. When you pump into the open, you sell off at the open, right? So I mean that thing is going 120% now for my size here. Wow, damn. Right. So, anyways, again with MMTLP here, see if this thing can consolidate in and around this $5 level, same level that it held at 2 days ago. Right. That's the hope that it can find a bit of support around $5 here. Right. So, if not, then that's a problem, obviously. But yeah, hopefully it can stay above five here. I'm not selling, so they can do whatever. Eric says I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving. Anyways, GME up 3% there, Peter. So hopefully your position is looking a little bit better, right? So hopefully. Blue Apron doesn't really have the volume yet. It's not doing much, right? So the volume just isn't there yet. You do? You love the stock? I love the stock. I love the stock. And MMAT here again. Not the obviously it's not going to be pumping with MMTLP selling off, right? So PHVS again, huge gap up this morning for this stock, and it's selling off into the open. So do not buy these things at the open unless maybe they are selling off into the open, right? So and then you can maybe reverse the move, right? So yeah, until that consolidates, I'd be patient with it. Right? So my size is the only stock that's actually looking like a potato gem. Anyways, moving on. Let me take a look at SMMT. Has a really? Huh? A $50 foreign? Who the man? What? Let me see here. Really? Oh wow. Anyways, um, yeah. Watch for $3 if here for SMMT. Right. So $3. It's trying to bounce here. 500,000 shares in terms of volume here this morning for MMTLP, right? 500,000. Fidelity. Okay. That's such rubbish, isn't it? Anyways, yeah, it's bouncing a bit here. $5, 530. Right. So see if you can stay above $5. I think the problem here with this is if again, you can sell off initially at the open here, and then if it can find support and slowly creep up, I think people might be okay with that. But if this thing starts creating new lows as the day goes on, that's going to be the problem, right? So hopefully you can stay above $5, so at least above the lows of the day. But again, please make sure you have somewhat of a plan there. Um, SMMT, yeah, it's trying for $3. Huh. What a stock. Calling, good morning. I think I like the I think like a billionaire shorts. Think like a billionaire shorts. No, no. Anyways, 115% still here for my size. It's not really selling off to maybe give us a potential entry. Not quite yet. 120. Yeah, exactly. You right. Not really selling off to one of these moving averages. It's just going, isn't it? Right. So nothing there yet in terms of like, oh, this is support. This is right. There's nothing here. Pure momentum. What levels does it need to stay above Kodai? So again, with MMAT here, if I can go back and find it, la, 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 la. With MMAT, so I think the level we've talked about quite a bit is that again there's support on 180, right? That 180 level and then 165. Those are the two levels, and then obviously $2 as resistance, right? So yeah, I mean if it can stay above 180, which it has today, right? It is so far, right? That's a good thing. So hopefully it does. I huh. I feel like it's doing a wave again. MMAT here is doing a really good job of not selling off as much as a MMTLP, of course, right? Again, from 27% for that to 6% for MMAT, right? So it's held up since yesterday. I think people look at this as okay, well, this is going to be the next step, anyways. So yeah, Anyways, yeah, this one's just selling off there. 507. Added 6 cents to my limit order. Plan. Okay, sounds good. Who the man? La, 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 la. Maybe I will make $10 today. The issue is you just got into my size. Maybe you make $10 today. Again, you're that's like that's FOMO, right? You're hoping that it rallies, it keeps going, but look at the damn stock, right? Hopefully you bought this a lot earlier and you're just posting this now. You just got in, right? So you're buying a stock that's pumping at the top, and you're hoping you make monies, right? So I mean, there's a good chance that you can make money on that stock because that's the trend anyways. Hello, Nasreen. But you're buying at the tops there and hoping it keeps going, so be careful, right? We talked about how it's not really giving us an entry yet, it's not retracing, so be careful, please. Right, so EXPR here, trying to find a bit of support at the VWAP 187. It needs to clear $2 here, though, right? And it looks like it might. So we'll see. And there goes my size with some red candles, right? Red candles is heading to the bridge. New solutions. Yeah, it doesn't help that the S&P is selling off, though, does it? Mm-mm. And look, the spine had a nice sell off there. Not really helping EMC there. I'm just chilling with once they're forced to close the position. La, 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 la. I Yeah, Hugh. Yeah. Oh, it's trying. It wants $3. $3 here. $3. I think breaks about $3 again. Wow, impressive. Monica, why do you like the stock? You're like, I love this stock. Why do you like the stock so much? Why? What's about the stock that you like a lot? What's up with the stonk? Nice pop. I'm just chilling again. So hopefully this thing can consolidate. You can't even see my screen, right? Hopefully it can consolidate around this level here. Just find a bit of a base. X9, ayo. How are you, X? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hopefully this thing can find a bit of a base around $5 here, honestly, and go from there. Yeah, Lou. Yeah. Right. So again, if we and I feel like with, and this is pretty dangerous though, isn't it? And he would agree to this. The way we are playing, I know we talk about how like MMTLP is different, but the way we are playing this is quite a bit. It's quite dangerous, isn't it? In the sense that I know this is different, and the shorts have to cover, and this and that, right? But usually when a stock is selling off into the close, like this was yesterday to $7. We don't like that on here, do we? You guys know that, right? So when a stock is selling off into the close, we expect gap down the next day, right? So that's the same thing here for MMTLP, right? The only difference is uh, all the talk of the right. So you know what I mean, right? So um, oh, Bunny, I will not go red. Right. So I will not go red, Bunny. So whether that means setting a stop loss or this and that, I just don't go red. I don't want to do that. I can always buy back in at the same price if I need to, right? Just don't want to go red. So I will always manage my positions like that, or try to, right? So at least once they go nicely green, then I don't want it red because I can buy back in at the same price. I've been trading the last few days. Very strong momentum. Looking for final break towards $5, and then leave it alone. Okay, Monica, sounds good. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Thank you for sharing. No, there's no mercy, Daryl. No mercy at all. And the end of the 12. Yeah, right. So, but my question is, where is it going to be? Right. So, where's it going to be at that point, right? So I R7 is just watching for now to see what it does, right? Because again, it's not really showing any signs of life. And some is like, oh, we're bouncing, oh, we're finding support, we're still selling off, right? So I would want to let it sell off. I mean, look at it go, right? Minus 31%, right? So I would want to see that consolidate for a long time around a certain level, and then say, you know what? Yeah, that looks better now. Looks like it's curling back to the upside. You know what I mean? R7. So yeah, I would do that instead. My goodness. Nah. My losses on the 50 shares of where it bottoms out. Interesting. mean, if it bottoms out, then you don't want a lot of brokers are still playing stupid and the FUD is crazy out there. Yeah, I think what a lot of people are looking at, Eric, is Friday to get back in. Yeah, I know. Still in profit still. Yeah. What's my size is again my size retesting that 20, right? So, which is potentially something we could have been looking at, right? 20 retested the 20 here, right? So as usual, what's MMAT at $1.88? Okay, $1.88. Call the short squeeze. The stock going up. Nah. Jameson. Like he, like when like like when you can tell someone doesn't like you, but like you really don't care, and they won't leave you alone. Like, okay, okay, what do you want? Go away. Anyways, no, we did not call for a short squeeze. We did not call for a short squeeze. In fact, we've questioned, uh, right? We've done a lot of questioning. Anyways, this is PHVS. This is PHVS here rallying, guys. My goodness, that's when you know you're Bible. My goodness, damn. Okay, like yeah, it's bumping KJ, yeah, right. So that's sell off at the open. Again, this is kind of what you look for, right? So when you're watching these names, these momentum names, right? So when you watch these three names, what are you looking for? You're looking for sell off at the open. Perfect setup, right? When we look at these massive movers at the open here, we want to see sell offs at the open. We want to see a sell off. We want to see consolidation. Seems like we talk about this every day, right? So again, sell off and then consolidation. You got in at you in at 218 Tal. In that case, what I would not do, we kind of talked about this yesterday with Doug. Doug had a stop loss at $1.98, right? So I would not want to let it go below $2, and then I can reposition after that. But now that it's at again at $1.86 here, your next support level is 180, right? If it breaks below 180, then you're looking for 165. Let's go, Amber. Craig says, can you explain this? If they know they have to cover, and then why are they still shorting the la are not dropping because they're selling? Well, I mean, like we've said though, Craig, and we talked about this quite a bit, over and over and over and over, right? So there are multiple ways of the shorts doing whatever they want, right? So anyone that tells you that the short squeeze is coming, well, I mean, right? We know how things is well, we think we know how things are supposed to work. We don't work for hedge funds. We've never worked for hedge funds. We don't know how much money these guys have. They have friends in high places. So again, they can do exact whatever they want, however they want, right? So what if what's happened from the last few days, even though we think, the stock going from let's say $2 all the way to $12. What if that's a short position or shorts? Buying, buy, right? Again, buying shares, benefiting on the way up, push, 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 push. They do know they have a short position as well, and then start dumping those shares they bought long, and then selling it off back to the downside. You just never know how these guys work. So again, I've explained this quite a few times. When you're in a position, you need some you need to have plans in place around things you can control, right? You cannot control a short squeeze. Right? As much as we expect a short squeeze, that's just not something that's in our control, or how it's going to happen, or this and that, right? So, yeah, is getting out and always being able to re-enter. No, later it comes. I'm going to do that again going forward after this, Jay. Yeah, right. So, Diamond, good morning, Diamond. Got smacked by three. I was about to go look. I was about to. I mean, I pulled it up here. It got smacked by $3. It really is an interesting name, isn't it, Hugh? I will watch it closely in case it breaks above $3 and stays above that $3 level, right? So again, typical short squeeze behavior. 100% to 30 cents, John. Yeah, I know. I know. right? So again, as much as we talk about like, oh my god, a short squeeze is coming, we'll see what happens into like Friday, which is what would be the expectation. Friday again, tomorrow and then Monday, right? So these would be the last 2 days here, right? So I like, I really hope something magical does happen. Like I mean, like I really hope it happens. You just never know what these guys are capable of, right? So especially when it's something that's planned, when people are planning that, oh my god, this is gonna happen on this specific day, this is gonna happen from here to here to there, right? You just never know how these guys are gonna. I mean, they're not just sitting and closing their eyes and like, oh my goodness, the squeeze is coming. I'm gonna, I have to cover my shares. I'm not gonna do anything about it. I'm just gonna wait until I lose billions of dollars, right? So these guys will always have a plan with all the monies that they have, and being a bull, short. If I didn't join them, my goodness, evergreens, my goodness. Uh, you cannot take short position in a private company, so now they have without covering, Craig. I don't know, honestly. I don't know, right? So why is an OTC stock trading pre-market? Why is it trading pre-market? Why is there volume pre-market on an OTC stock, right? So is that a way for them to? I don't know, right? So again, you just never know. Really, you never know. I mean, this is what we talked about, Blaze. The Too much time for them to run and come up with a plan. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. Eric and I talked about this a few days ago, right? So that these guys are being given too much time. These guys are being given too much time to again have a plan and something to screw retail with. Then you were singing yesterday, Hugh. That's why I said, "Oh my god." I don't know, Hugh. I don't know what's happening here. Uh, yeah. Right. So, I mean. And also, I bet you that like the whole FINRA thing there might have played a part. Just delay a little bit. Yeah, R7. Yeah. Uh, just got a 20-cent squeeze. AMC did. Oh, let's go AMC. Right again, slowly selling off here. Right. So my concern again, the reason why I wanted this right away for this again squeeze play. This thing has to maintain momentum. Like a squeeze. To me, what a squeeze is. To me, what a squeeze is most of the time, a lot of it is FOMO. A lot of it is momentum. A lot of it is hype. All the same, right? So when we're calling for a squeeze on a stock, that stock has to be performing. It has to be going up. Because once you lose that momentum, people look around and they're like, "Oh, you don't want to give people any reasons to doubt." Right? So again, the fact that we closed weak yesterday was a warning sign. You never want to close weak, right? You always want to show again momentum, get people excited for the next day. Because if you close weak, that's a problem. But yeah, and another issue now is people thinking that so trading 212 sent out a little thing this morning. They had to clarify though, right? So trading 212 sent out a little thing saying, "Oh, you have to sell your position by the 8th." I bet you someone's panic selling to that information, right? I bet you there are a lot of people that are looking at that data and saying, "Oh, I have to sell. Okay, well, I'm going to sell then." Right? So right, there are also a lot of people that like don't want to hold. Again, the people out there that just haven't like understood what the data is, what the dates are, and I bet you the people like, yep, right, I bet you the people out there just panic selling because they think if they hold past the 8, then they have to return the next bridge shares. Because I've seen stuff like this too. If you hold past the 8, and then you are responsible for returning those next bridge shares to the rightful owner, because T plus 2, right? Right? So that's a problem, right? They still haven't cleared that up exactly, right? With the new statement, you have a message and call them to clear things up. Exactly, R7, right? So the brokers out there saying you have to sell today, like the actually brokers saying you have to sell today, right? So there's a lot of stuff going on here. I don't know if that's intentional. I think what a lot of brokers are doing is they don't want to like deal with. So when this goes private, what's gonna happen is spy calls. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, spy is pumping them. Spy is pushing. It's pushing. That's why AMC is rallying, by the way, right? So spy going for spy new highs of the day. highs of the day for the S&P here. So again, when next bridge, when MMTLP goes private to next bridge, what's gonna happen is your broker is gonna have to like again allocate your account with next bridge, whatever, right? So some brokers just don't want to do that. They don't want to do that for you, right? So they're just trying to get you to like get rid of it. Say, you know what, sell it, please get rid of this rubbish so it's gone forever, right? So instead of us having to deal with this, just get rid of it. Yeah. So, anyways, minus 35%, guys. That's quite the sell off, isn't it? And cover everyone will be back to four more evergreens. Good morning, Christopher. Good morning. Good morning. Get the payday. Let's go. When you get a second, take a look at CAPA. Okay, well, I will. I will. 460. 460. I mean, I hope this thing can rally at some point today. And so if you sold again, just a genuine question. If you sold MMTLP with this sell-off, type in yes in the chat, and we're not gonna judge you. Absolutely not, right? So we don't judge anyone for selling. I will never advocate for being a diamond hand because I think again people should make a decision that works for them. Protect your monies. This is your money. This is not between me and you. This is between you and you, right? So Doug says, hell no. Again, I'm just wondering, right? It's because I know the people selling. People have sold, right? So, right? Again, if you've sold, just type in yes in the chat. I just want to see. This is a safe place. This is a safe place. If you've sold your shares and you plan on buying back, type yes. No way. DC says, no way. Kevin says, I'm adding more. I'm adding more. Evo says, nope. Holding till the end. Okay. You had to. Lou says, I had to. I can't trust. Right. So, not selling for these low prices. Okay. There you go. People are, yeah. I mean, there are people selling and they're not necessarily weak. Bots or real? I don't know. Lower the average. I had more. Lower the average. But the design. I haven't sold, but I removed the designer bags out of my shopping cart. You know what? Go to a Walmart or 7, go find some garbage bags and design that. Zach, you sold as well? Yeah, right. So I am ordering another Lambo, Josh. Ordering another Lambo. I mean, people will sell with the intention of buying back later, right? If you look at like stock tweets, for example, or like the people calling for like, oh my goodness, give me $2 because I sold it, I want $2 now, right? Crash it to $2. People are selling. The people that are gonna sell, and like, so let's go SPY. Oh my goodness, SPY is pumping there. Wow. Some boom boom candles for the S&P here. So again, if you bought some calls, congratulations, because SPY wants to give you money today. 396. Did we get to 393, 400 today, Hugh? 400? The price down hold till the end. There you go. We'll see, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, become a member. Come join us in Discord. So I would like to see this thing consolidate somewhere, just kind of sit flat, so we could say, you know what, maybe this is the bottom, right? So MMAT looks like an absolute beauty, doesn't it, right? So MMAT is holding up really well, back to $1.91. Nice little double bottom here for MMAT. I think what's happening here maybe is people are rotating. I bet you the people in here that have sold MMTLP and ran to MMAT, right? So, because they know this is gonna be around and they can still trade this, right? So I think these some of these brokers saying, oh, you have to sell by the 8th, is scaring people a little bit, right? um Quick scalp, let's go here, good job, right? So I personally, I know the people holding for next bridge, and that's fine, right? So I hope they sell their assets, and or whatever happens, and the price is a lot higher than what it is now. Maybe at this price there's no point uh in getting rid of it, for some of you guys. But honestly, again, I would like my monies to not be like in a private company, for for however long, because I don't know how long. I want my monies back so I can play with some other things, right? So like I'm not buying into a company to go private. Then I could just you could just go another route, you know. Scott, it's going. Let's go, Scott. Congratulations. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense, but like, you know, I don't want to hold it into next bridge. I want to stay at this bridge. I don't want to go to the next bridge, please. 500, 500. Raising the vibration. Okay. To $2, I'll buy more. There you go. I think that a lot of people are going to do that, right? So minus 37% here, minus 38%, right? So again, I'd like some consolidation for this stock at whatever price that is. Hey yo, Robert. Hi, good to see you. I just wanted to stop in and say hi. Have a few more weeks, then into a house. Discord, let's go. Robert, we miss you too. Whenever you're ready to come back, we will be here. All right. So, Robert has been busy, 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 busy. Robert, it's good to see you. Thank you very much for saying hello. And yeah, let's go. Be safe, and we'll see you soon. Let's go. Sunil, I honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Right. So, what did I miss being on vacation, Diamond? You missed the squeeze. You missed the squeeze. Spy is really pushing them. Let me get a new playlist going here. There's no one like you. Two, 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 two. Yeah, we're just selling off. Yeah, Spy. Yeah, Spy is just going there. 397 incoming. Heal. AMC is pushing to that too. Pushing with that, right? New solution. Yeah. And then we'll just pump out to the moon possibly tomorrow or Monday. Yeah. I mean, it's a real possibility, right? So yeah, a few weeks ago, body cam. I mean, we talked about this again. If you've been watching for a bit now, we talked about this last week or whenever this was. We talked about how the people, right? When you give shorts this amount of time, right? When you give people this amount of time, when you give them 2 weeks to come up with a plan, or when you give retail this amount of time, the people that are going to sell now and then buy back close to the date that the shorts might actually have to cover, right? So that's just the thing. Right? So the people that are going to say, you know what, I have 2 weeks, I have a week, I have a few days, the stock looks a little bit weak, it's no longer pumping. So you know what, I'm going to sell now, and then I'm going to buy it back at $2, and then write it back up, right? So hope to write it back up, right? So that's the problem there. Again, minus 41% here this morning for MMTLP, right? It's halted. Oh my God, no way. you you left me behind. You left me behind. Unbelievable. SMMT. Monica is celebrating now. Right? So wow, Austin, hopefully you're in this as well. Congratulations. Good job, guys. If shorts are in trouble, why would they be so this aggressive? Well, I yeah, honestly, again, the best thing I can tell you, right? If you invested, there you go, Austin. Congratulations, right? So honestly, the best thing to do with this and going forward, again, like I mentioned before, and we've talked about this quite a bit, this will be a really good experience. If this stock does not squeeze for some reason, again, the squeeze play is dead. No more squeezes, please and thank you. Unless it's a surprise. No more planned squeezes. When someone tells you, "Oh my goodness, the stock is going to squeeze," be careful, right? So, but if this does rally, that will be exciting, exciting, exciting. The reason I will always say "if" is because you never know. You really never know when you're dealing with shorts. People with friends in high places, people with billions of dollars, all the connections you could ask for. You want to be careful with like what are you assuming, right? So be careful. Huge potential, yeah. I mean, like it's going. You're my good luck charm. Oh, look so cute. Nasreen. Oh, you're my good luck charm. I think it's the other way around. You're mine. Wow. Rubbish. Do me a favor, please. Peter says, "Get a room. Get a room." Unbelievable. What's going on here? Rubbish. I'm just kidding. Let's go, guys. Good job. As a wish, my goodness, Jameson. Damn, be nice, please. We will. We will. Nashin says we will. We'll get a room. Especially if the stock is pumping like this right now, Nasrin. I mean, if it unhalts at 350, you guys are gonna, yeah. On the 1 minute, here we go. So again, bouncing off $4 for now for MMTLP, right? So jealous much? Jealous much? I will be. I want to be a shorty. You want to be a shorty? I mean, like it goes both ways, honestly. Like shorting is not exactly a yeah. We will with our gains, let's go, Nasrin. Come on. I will be your biggest cheerleader. How about that? Michelle, Corana, yeah, it's bouncing. So far, average of 1.48, yeah, right? So there does seem to be right, a lot more volume today. A lot more volume today for MMTRP. I mean, when the stock is 40% in either direction, yeah, the volume is going to come in, right? So Bean says, "What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened?" About being a my goodness, what happened to Dan and Peter? You know, like give us some pointers about being Dan. I don't know. I could not help you. Luxury suites. Who who goes? I don't know. Anyways, the S&P does look good there though. Wow, Peter, are you holding calls, puts anything, or you're just kind of watching for now? Yeah, exactly, Jordan. Right. So that's why I love hot trades. No BS of information, all and yeah, and logical opinions. Yeah, that's all we want to do, guys. Right. So as much as you need to glad to be here. Red hot dollars. Let's go. As much as we want to say like, oh my God, this stock is gonna squeeze, right? As much as we want to say like this stock is gonna squeeze, I can never tell you that. I will never tell anybody that because I just don't know. No one knows that information, right? So if I tell you a stock is gonna squeeze, if I tell you the shorts have to cover, which on I mean face value, that's what it seems like. But again, like you just never know, right? You never know. So you wanna like again have a plan around things you can control. We talked about this, right? As long as we stay above $10, we talked about this last week. As long as we stay above $10, as long as we stay above $10, we should be okay, right? We break below that level though, and then it's a problem because then people might look to sell and buy back later, right? So, and that's exactly what we're seeing here now, and that's a bit of a problem. My thoughts, Julius. I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look. It's open. Oh, it's open. 314 SMMT here. Not a huge rally, but that thing might be consistent, right? So maybe a retest of $3 here, test hold, and then continuation. But yeah, that looks good. Blue Apron is still at 80 cents. You're not really doing much. MMAT guys, again, $1.88. My size is still at 30 cents here. EXPR $2, right? So not a whole lot happening with some of these other names, right? So not a whole lot there. Not a whole lot. Why do I have that up? Anything on Benzinga here? Nope. 437. I'm not sure how honestly, Eric. Honestly, yeah. Look, till you take off from $4. Okay, yeah. And flying, unhalted and flying. You criminal, criminal. 311 here for SMMT, right? So I need that thing to consolidate a bit. Consolidate. Any idea on a good price target, Joe? Let me take a look. I know Scott got into, right? Both of you guys got in on that. Um, Let me take a look here. So CVNA, right? So 460, nice 20% rally today. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. So in terms of price targets here, honestly, again, not sure. Let me take a look at the daily chart though. I mean, not going to get a whole lot of info here from this. There is a little bit of a double bottom. Was a double bottom at 650, so maybe that might be a level to watch. But Joe, and again, you got in at 380. I would just take a stop loss and move it up, right? Again, I would put it at $4, and this is what I would do, right? Once you go green, you never want to go red again, right? So put it at $4, put it at 420, right? Something that will guarantee you half of the profits. And if it keeps going, just keep moving it higher. If it's going to the moon, just keep following, hold on to the rockets. And if the rocket sends around, just say thank you very much, but this is my I'm getting off here, right? So do that instead, right? So MMTLP with a nice little bounce from $4, right? So maybe that's the bottom, maybe. OTIC, Matthew, I'll take a look at OTIC. OTIC. OTIC is at 1340 now. Interesting. 1340, up 9% today. Are you in the stock? With OTIC here, there's that bit of resistance here now. So if this thing can break above 1350 here, Matthew, then okay, sounds good. I don't mind it, right? If it can get above 1350 and stay above that level, I don't mind it. Below that level, though, I don't trust it because I think we could easily sell up to 8 cents if we fail, well, 10 cents. If we fail to get above 1350 here, there's a pretty good chance that this thing might recess 11, 10, and below that, right? So I would like it to reclaim at 1350 there, stay above that level. Yeah. And there it goes bouncing. MMTLP with the bouncy bounce. Then $4. $4. Let me go back here. All right, so OTIC again, watch for that 1350 level. And here comes a retest, SMMT, right? So Nasreen says, I'll be right back. And then the stock goes down. Wow, she really was the good luck there, Hugh. She really was. Huh, interesting. Yeah, 397 might be resistance. Is it too late to get in? Well, I mean, if that thing can hold $3, I think you might just be okay there, right? If below $3, then you're looking for 290 EM, right? So 290. So again, I'd like for it to just go sideways above $3. You create that support and then boom, boom again, right? So don't mind it. I mean, we asked for this $3 retest, right? Well, here it is. Question though is, can it stay above that level? If I could, I would have bought more at these prices. Yeah, you would. Okay. Yeah, I mean, again, hopefully stays above $4 here. Hopefully stays above. Yeah, 394, 394. Yeah, I would like it to consolidate somewhere. That's for sure. If you're buying the dips keys on MMTLP though, like if you're buying the dips, type in yes in the chat. I want to see all of you believers. I want to see who's actually still buying. Are you out of SPY? Out of those SPY calls? Okay, nice. Yep. SPY calls. Nah. You got filled at 420. Nice, Ahmed. Nice. Not too bad of an entry, is it? Right. So, buy the dip. Bunny says buy the dip. Multi says hell no. Lisa says yes. I'm buying the dips. You're buying MMAT? Okay, sounds good. And that's what I'm saying, right? MMAT for Josh, MMAT for H, right? So yes, there you go, right? I bet you people are. I mean, you look at the price action here though, and you look at MMAT, and you ask why it's holding up so well, right? I think people are, yeah, right. It's holding up a lot better than MMTLP is. To Peter, right to jail is where you're going to. Right to jail. Right. So yeah. We'll see. We'll see how the rest of the day goes here. Honestly, I would if I could. Yeah. 100K buy blocks on right above 80 cents. Yeah, exactly. Joe, yeah, there's that support at 80 cents here. I think people are buying the dip skis at 80 cents there. So, yeah, 80 cents. You Gators, you started a small position in MMTLP. Okay. Musty, ayo, Musty. But keep stacking it. Good day. Yeah. Keep stacking it, Hugh. Anyways, yeah, we'll see how the rest of the day here goes. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, no, I like MMAT. We're close to that 180 level, 180 to 165. This OTC trade in pre-market, it's not supposed to, but we saw something very different today, right? Where's my sandwich? It's gone, beans. It's gone, right? So OTC is not supposed to trade pre-market, but again, MMTLP did today. So GME is going, Emmer or Pizza. Did you sell those calls? You did, didn't you? It's being for some reason maybe something to do with the fact that it needs to be covered very soon, Bob. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I mean, like 40%, a 40% dip is quite a bit, isn't it? That's a huge dip. You bought some Malari, you bought some at 430. Okay, well, nice, right? So it's halted up. Thank you very much, R7. Thank you. I think tomorrow will be really interesting. Tomorrow and Monday, right? So those would be the shaking my damn head. Peter, no way. You sold? No way, Peter. You sold GME and it's pumping now? This is magic, Peter. Like we really do have to create a channel for you. Like, when Peter sells a stock, you son of a bee, I'm in. Wow. Damn. It's impressive. Yeah. Different rules? Oh yeah, for sure. Right. So exactly. Right. Eric says we live in a yeah. Exactly. Right. And that's why like this is how the game has been forever, forever, forever though, right? So and this is why for me, I feel like I've been through a part of so many of these things already. Like I've been through so many of these things already. Where like, oh yeah, the shorts have to cover. This has to happen. This has to happen. I feel like I've been disappointed in this market so many times. So like when someone says, oh yeah, shorts have to cover, and if I sound a little bit skeptical, um, it's because again, it's not that I don't believe. It's just because it's just because of like my experiences. I say it, say it. He's like say it, say it, say it. And I mean, you guys have sensed that already. I've talked about this. We've talked about this. Hugh's talked about this. Pablo's talked about this, right? So again, Hugh is a whale. He's been trading for a long time, right? Pablo's been trading for 40 years. So when we sound a little bit skeptical, even though we want this to rally. We want to see explosions here. We want to see people rewarded, right? But you also need to also always make sure you have a plan, right? So you always need to make sure you have a plan, right? That's based on things you can control. You know what I mean? Sometimes I think people look at like the possibilities of like where we could potentially go to, right? Like, oh my goodness, this is life changing monies, and then they completely forget about like what they have, right? So I will forget about my 2,000, my my $100 because I could make $1,000, right? So it shouldn't always be that way, right? So you like when you play the markets, first things first. Rule number one is protecting your $100 and then looking for opportunities to make the $1,000, right, or the $2 or anything, right? So again, whether that means I know we don't want to. I mean, this is just in general, not just to talk about MMTLP, just in general, right? So whether that means a stop loss or this and that, right? So yeah, always make sure you look for a way to protect yourself, right? Anyways, MMAT here, slowly creeping towards that double bottom low of the day at 183 here, and MMTLP 436, right? Dan Ayo. Um, if we have our MMTLP on Robinhood and hold through on the next bridge, even though it's private, will will Robinhood allow that? So I think what they're gonna do is almost like as again whenever the so you will be allocated like next bridge, but you won't be able to sell or do anything with it. And what they might do in the future as time goes on is pay you a dividend through your broker, right? So again, we've seen some documents, some FUD documents this morning saying, oh, Blaze is lying. Blaze is lying. I have not been trading for 40 years. Not that old. Been trading since late 90s. Pablo, I was trying to inflate Pablo's age. And he's like, nope, I'm here. I'm here. Don't lie about my age. I've only been trading since the 90s. Yeah. Let me take a look. Let me pull up a real chart here because we're looking at CNBC then. So MMTLP, right? So let's see what the levels are on here. See if there's anything we could look at as support. Oh, I wish we were at I mean, that's quite the sell-off, though, right? Isn't it? Right. So, I mean, it's pretty simple, isn't it, guys? It's not simple, but sometimes you look at the chart and you're like, yeah, well, we talk about this every single day, right? So, when you look at this, what do you see, right? Well, I see the moving average we talk about all the time, right? So, we're holding about the nine, beautiful, right? Rally, test, hold, back up there, right? Rally, test, back up there, right? Again, holding the blue line. When did we break the blue line? Right there, right? If this is any other stock, and this is why I keep saying, like, we've ignored some rules that are very good fundamental rules that we've ignored just because we expect something different from this. We've ignored some rules, right? So at this point, if this was any other stock, we'd be gone. We'd be gone, but anyways, so breaking below the nine here, just below $10, we talked about this $10 level. Breaking below here was a warning sign for this stock, right? A warning sign here. Warning, 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 right? So I hope we can find a little bit of support as we approach these bottoms here, right? So hope we can find a bit of support and turn around soon here, right? So MMAT is back to 180, guys, right? So that's support at $1.80. Happens quickly. Sit on, exactly. Looking looks like a backpacking chart. Like a backpacking chart. Unbelievable. Right? So yeah. But then, I mean, like we've been watching this for a long time now, right? I mean, we talk about this, we've talked about this all the way down at the bottoms here, right? Um, hence the lines are again $1, right? $1.58, right? Breaking these double tops here, right? MMTLP, right? Again, right there, right there, right there. Again, the question is, like, what do you rely on? Do you rely on technicals or do you rely on other stuff, right? So if I'm looking at this chart, I'm like, ooh la la, okay, 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 okay. As soon as we break out, again, there's resistance right here, resistance right there, resistance right there, resistance right there. What happens when you break above that resistance? You go to the moon right away, to the moon, right? As soon as we broke above that $2 level, oh, boom, 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 $2. I mean, no stopping, no stopping at all. It just left the building, right? So if you focused on technicals purely, you made a lot of monies on this, a lot of monies, right? So, and then as soon as we broke below that blue line, that support right there, right? You're like, yeah, thank you very much, but 26 cents. Oh my god, keeping it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So yeah, we'll see if this thing can consolidate here soon, guys, and go from there. These says are trying to pull down the price of so they can cover their positions at a lower price. I hope that's what's happening here. I really hope that's what's happening, right? So I really hope so, and yeah, right. So MMAT is still holding, right, that 180 level. Mr. Levitz, you're gonna pick up some MMAT here. Okay, there you go, right. So I know the people buying at these levels, right, 180, 164, right. People are buying at these levels. So yeah, and then TCDA, that's the one of those heavily shorted stocks, right. So 25 cents again, yeah. I'm surprised this thing hasn't gone, keeping it. It did. It did. It did. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful, right? So exactly what you want to see with SMMT, right? So consolidate, 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 and 309. Beautiful. That thing looks like it's Hugh. That looks like a nice setup, doesn't it? I think it looks like a nice setup there. Oh, it's wanting to go, isn't it? It's looking like it wants to go. SMMT there, right? So consolidating at $3. So there you go. Nah, 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 nah. And MMTLP here is trying 460, 460. It needs to go. Yeah, it does. It needs to do something better than keeping it. Yeah, there you go. It needs to test the highs now. Yeah, it does. It really does. Right. So it needs to break above those highs now. What is the high there? 325. 325. Is Nasreen back? Is Nasreen back? You're back, aren't you, Nasreen? Like there it goes, right? So SMMT, right? So again, technicals, 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 right? So holding. EXPR, nothing. My size, meh, nothing. Nothing. AMC says I feel we'll have a good run tomorrow or Monday. You're still holding AMC? Yeah. I don't think again. If you ask me, I don't think again. I don't think MMTLP is done, right? So I don't think it's done, right? So, and I've said this a few times. I think again. I think we will get a nice little move. My question is from where though? From where? Where the short's gonna drive it down to before it rallies? That's my only question, right? So no one asked you. No one asked you. Do I think it's done, pizza? I don't think it's done, right? The question we've been asking for the last 2 weeks now is from where? From where does it rally from, right? So we were hoping it would stay all the way up there. You left the door wide open. I did, Peter. I did. We were hoping this thing would continue rallying from like the highs, not sell off, but again, from where? So anyways, my size with a nice little bounce of the 100 EMA there, so that's cool, right? So so pie in the sky, in the dream zone. Pablo, what are you having for breakfast in the Dominican Republic? Yeah, what are you having for breakfast? Oh, on my chart, I used the nine, the 20, the 50, the 100, the 200. Ahmed, I use a whole bunch of rubbish. Anything that can help. Wrong way, mega squeeze the wrong way. You had some. Yeah, you did. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Very nice. Oh yeah. Anyways, keeping it real. Thank you very much for the super chats. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My thoughts on KWE. KWE. My thoughts. Quest Microsystems. Are you in the stock? You are, aren't you? Keeping it real. I feel like you're a criminal. I feel like you're a massive, massive criminal. I'm looking at this stock, and I'm looking at the stock, and they've done a split, right? They've done a split. Keeping it real. You're looking. Um, thinking. Oh yeah, Spy's going. Spy broke about 397 there. Wow, beautiful. Put the puts with the. I mean, it's sold up though. At 390 ish. At 390, those puts become a little bit more risky, right? So, anyways, with this stock here, keeping it, I don't know if I like this anymore. One second. In a brick. Oh my God, Pablo, come on, chime in. Pablo says I was Pablo. You see Evergreen's comments. Anyways, with this here, these candles look really weird, don't they? Right? I mean, look at how it dumps and then pumps and then dumps and then pumps and then dumps and then pumps. You know, the stock is really weird. And the support is all the way down here, isn't it? Right? So if you play with the stock, keeping it real, we can move on. If you play with this though, again, I mean, it's pumping and dumping, so you just never know when it's gonna come, right? That's the weird thing about this. I mean, like, look at these candles: one fat green candle, one fat red candle, one fat green candle, one fat red candle. So if you play with this stock, just make sure it doesn't go below $3 then. MMTLP guys was still at 450 here, right? It's looking a little bit better now in terms of like, oh, it's actually holding up here now, right? It's consolidating above $4 now. So that's a good thing, right? Again, we want to see consolidation, right? Give people a reason to say, you know what, maybe this is the bottom. It stopped crashing, so maybe I can look for position now, maybe, right? So other side I should having to cover. I was many exactly to do yeah. I am. Oh no, I think we've talked about how, my biggest concern for this, again, I expecting the rally to happen. My biggest concern was just my biggest concern is just the sell off into next bridge, because as much as people make it sound like, oh, I'm going to hold into next bridge, right? I think there are also a lot of people that just don't want their money tied up in a company that they know nothing about, right? So, I mean, we can talk about the value of oil and all that stuff, but there still will be a lot of people selling, right? Not everybody's going to do that research and say, yeah, I'm going to hold my shares for next bridge, and that's a problem to me, right? So, hence why I keep saying like we need to maintain momentum. People will hold as long as the stock is pumping. Yeah. I just not don't mind them. Do we roast everything? Oh yeah, there you go. And good reminder, Eric. Right? If we roast the stock, it's not because we don't like it. We like to look at all sides of the story, guys. Right? So if you're new to hot trades, welcome, welcome, welcome. Right? This is your first time, welcome. Right? Eric is reminding you. The people talking here are just talking, don't mind. We roast everything. We roast every single stock. We look at both sides of the story, and then we will be the first people to jump in when the stock looks good. That's just what we do here. That's what we do, right? We roast and then we jump in. We like to look at both sides, the good and the bad of the stock, right? So uh, Eric was told there'd be a squeeze. By who? Eric. We roast ourselves, damn it. I mean, we roast each other, We call Peter, like, bald. And Daryl, mostly roasting Peter. Exactly. Like, Alan says we roast Peter. People know we roast Peter. We like, yes, we roast everything, but Peter is my goodness, Peter's well known for I was still there'd be a squeeze. Yeah, as long as the S&P keeps going, New England AMC will keep going as well. We'll keep going. We did these two. When did the tables turn? Now, pizza. Now. Hi, we like you to make into a company, but you can't sell it ever. Welcome to the family. Oh Lord. Yeah. If you question for you guys in the chat though, as TCD is looking good there, right? Keeping it. Congratulations! I know you've been patient with this one. It's trying, right? From 23 cents to 26 cents here, not too bad. TCDA, right? So, if you're holding again, if you're planning on holding MMTLP into next bridge, type in yes. If you're not, type in no. I just want to see what the ratio is, right? So if you're planning on holding MMTLP, right, into next bridge, type in yes. If not, type in no. You, yeah. If you're planning on holding, right, type in yes. SMMT, guys, again, looking like a nice, beautiful stock, isn't it? Right. So Rumi says, nope, I'm not holding. Nope, not holding. Kodai says yes, depends on the rally, doesn't it? Pete says no thanks. Nope. Nog says yes. Some, okay, there you go. Unless moon. Unless moon, Lisa. Yeah, right. So Bunny says yes. Goofball says F no, right? So Jordan says no, right? Some Laura, okay, there you go. No, but holding MMAT, right? So you guys can kind of see partially Philly, okay, there you go. Some techno, okay. Well, I mean, you can kind of see by the comments, right? So that's my concern. That's my concern with these brokers putting out statements, right? So, some of these brokers put out statements today saying, well, if you're holding MMTLP, you have to sell today, right? You have to sell today, otherwise you get next bridge. So I bet you people saw that and they're like, oh my God, I don't want to hold this. I don't know what the company does or how much money I'm going to get back. So I'm going to sell it, right? So there's a whole lot of like just, misinformation out there. Is a non-taxable event. I mean, like, AJ, people are still going to sell though. That's just what I'm saying. Will it fail at $1.80 for MMAT? I think that thing wants to go, doesn't it, Hugh? SMMT here. It's wanting to. Letting you sell, but not buying. Yeah, exactly. Lucas, I personally don't mind it. I mean, we talked about 180, right? We keep bouncing off 180, right? So 180 support, 180 support. Mr. Levitz just took a position at 183, right? So it's holding 180. I don't mind it at 180 here. Right, with a plan though, please make sure you have a plan. Again, none of this is financial advice, of course, right? So please be such lame rules. You must buy it today. Has to set on the 12th, yeah. So I wonder though, Eric, if that will be a catalyst at the end of the day today, right? Stronger today, yeah. Again, MMATs looked stronger the last few days, right? Look at it go, right? Look at that thing go, right? MMAT here, it's holding up a lot better than MMTLP, right? So I wonder if people are just saying, you know what, I'm just gonna buy this instead. If the money is coming over here when the other one's done, how about I just buy this one instead, right? So again, $1.80 is still holding them. Still holding. Austin, let's go, Austin. Welcome, 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 welcome. We have the best community. I'm just playing, but I'm not playing. I think we have the best people. You know. There might not be a squeeze. Me? Who's saying there's not going to be a squeeze? I keep saying like there will be momentum at some point, right? My question is from where? That's my only question. There will be FOMO at some point. My question is from where though? This is the question I've been asking for a week now, right? From $10, from $12, right? I think there will be momentum at some point. That momentum or shorts or this and that, right? My question is from where though? Like where are the shorts or where's the panic selling gonna stop? Is my only question. Who wanna know more or next bridge for more comfortable? Exactly, Pablo. Right? Folks who want know more of MMTLP or next bridge to the to the or more comfortable in MMAT. Right? MMAT is is what they're more interested in there. It looks like so. Anyways, 447. Question for again another question for you guys in the chat. If you like MMAT over MMTLP, type in yes in the chat. Right? So if you like MMAT over MMTLP, type in yes in the chat. Uh, I have my no interesting. Yeah, yeah. Hugh says yes. Mr. Levitz, yes. I like money. I like money. You're a criminal, R7 is what you are, a criminal. When finally the corporate action is implemented, meantime, protecting their big whales, Knox, exactly, right? So exactly, you don't. I don't like either. I don't like either. Tuesday, I love more on this. I'll like it a lot more on this Tuesday. I think so too. I think so too. I think so too. All right, on Tuesday. Yeah. You don't trust the CEO, Kel? Yeah. There's always going to be something, with penny stocks or with stocks like this. Yeah, there's always going to be. I mean, especially when the CEO screwed you in the past. Yeah, exactly. People are buying because it's cheaper and it's not OTC, Lucas. Yeah, exactly. Right. Um, Not shorts covering exactly. I mean, I don't know how many times we've said this, Eric, right? I don't know how many times we've said this, right? Most of the time when you look at short squeeze plays, 99% of the time, right? So it's FOMO, not shorts covering, right? If you look in most plays, this is again, we keep ignoring rules because this is supposed to be different, right? MMTLP is different because they're going private. But most of the time, when you look at short squeeze plays, it's not actually shorts covering, it's retail FOMOing, right? So you look at short interest, most of the time on these stocks, they will go higher and higher and higher and higher. Look at Cosmos. Cosmos went from like 600% to 2,000%. What do you think happened? The shorts double down on the position because they have time and they don't really care. They will drag you to yeah. And again, so that's what we're hoping for, Lucas, right? FOMO at some point. FOMO at some point, right? So HKD was FOMO, Ahmed. Was not FOMO, no, it's FOMO. HKD was held by, again, insiders held a big position, right? So imagine like, insiders holding majority of the stake, and then there's only 10% left for people to FOMO into. Yeah, a lot of it was FOMO. It was a brand new stock. So how much shorting was done there, right? Is you don't have it? Okay, BIVI. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. There goes the other stock that we've been talking about, right? So SMMT here. Again, beautiful in terms of technicals here. $3. Curl. Ooh, that thing came back down to three again. Double bottoms. And then boom, 320. Beautiful. Beautiful. He was sitting back. It was supply demand. Shorts had to cover shares that they didn't have because as well. My question is though, like, how much of it was shorted though, Hamed? How much of it was shorted? Having like just being a brand new company, right? So I think the biggest thing for that was that again, a lot of it was held by insiders. Look at that thing squeeze, guys. Look at it go. SMMT here, right? So look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go, right? So look at it go. Hugh, you're a criminal, is what you are. A criminal. Look at that, right? A nice retest of $3 and then boom, boom, gone. 340 here, right? So there you go. And it's halted up here now, right? SMMT is halted up, right? So beautiful. Again, we've been talking about this one quite a bit today, right? Consolidate at $3, hold $3, hold $3, and boom, boom. Gone skis, 340 and halted. Right, so beautiful. Anyway, super chat from Philly. Will see a decline after December the 12th, 14th when it's over with. So one or two things here for me. Hold number two, yeah, that's number two, right? So I think again, we were hoping that MMTLP would rally and that money would come over, right? If MMTLP rallied, easy rally for MMAT as well, right? So now what you're kind of waiting for is to see what the momentum looks like when MMTLP is gone, right? So you don't want to make assumptions that MMAT will rally just because MMTLP is no more. You want to actually again let that go away and then see what the price action is with MMAT, right? So if it's still holding $1.80, getting above $2, then that's a really good thing. Then it looks like it wants to go, right? So you know what I mean, right? But I think to some extent though, the closer we get like the 13th to MMTLP going away, I think the more monies you're going to see coming into MMAT potentially, right? Again, that doesn't mean you should go buy it. Again, always have a plan, please, right? Always have a plan, please and thank you, right? So yeah, it's 320 Hugh. You're a criminal is what you are. A criminal. Let's go. Thank you for the super chat, Philly. Thank you. Any take on what the dividend will be net for next bridge? Learning, honestly, not sure, right? So I've seen people do some complex math and say, you know what, this company has done this, so this is what they're valued at, and this and this and this and this. Honestly, not sure, right? So really not sure. I honestly don't know, and don't want to put any numbers to that, right? So my question to you is the one question I keep asking myself is if you look at the SEC filing for MMTLP, right, in fine print somewhere in that document it says we are going to need to raise money as soon as possible. That's what they're saying. We need to raise money as soon as possible. What does that even mean? So that means they're not close to getting a buyout. They're not close to selling anything. They're not close to. That's what it tells me. When a company says we need money right away, if you have any questions, we can look at that SEC filing again, right? It's right there in fine print, right? So we need to raise money right away, right? My question is, what does that mean though? right? Again, we will always look at both sides, right? So what does that mean? If you need to raise money right away, hmm, does that mean you don't have money? Does that mean no one's buying the company out? I think they want to drill the oil, not sell it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, right. So they need to raise money to drill the oil, right? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Raise to drill. Okay, there you go. Thank you very much, Eric. Thank you. Right. So that's why I ask these questions, because some of you guys will look into this stuff, and I'm not saying to. I'm saying to understand. It helps all of us out. So Eric, thank you very much. So they're raising money to drill. Okay. If you say I'm raising money, would you invest in me? Must yet be like, yeah, you know what? How about no? If I say I'm raising money, would you invest in me? I mean, that's why I'm asking the question though, because usually when a company says, yeah, we need money, I'm like, yeah, okay, go find the money somewhere else, because it's not here. It's not here. Uh, will sell at 1 billion JM? I hope so. Like, I really hope so. I hope we get a rally here soon, right? I do like that we're consolidating here now, though, honestly, right? I like that we're consolidating here. Go raise some money out of the ground. I like that we are consolidating now above $4. Guys, I like this, right? We've stopped selling off and it's consolidating now. So I'd like to see a rally at some point, right? So it's just, you want to be careful as HKD is starting to move. Okay, beautiful. Look at that thing go. Look at it go, right? Well, it's 8 cents, but yeah, right? Consolidate, consolidate, consolidate. You have you have some, some gold to sell. Good morning, Bob. Good morning. Good morning. So much hype. It's going the other way. Straight up tax when any doubts. Big red flags. It's going the straight up when I mean like multi hatch. I guess so, right? Yeah. We'll see. The bid is 355. Let's go. There goes SMMT, guys. Look at that thing squeeze. My goodness. 390. 26%. Look at it go. Look at it go. 390. Here comes $4. Here comes $4. The bids are now at 394. Is it halted? It's halted, isn't it? It's halted, isn't it? It's halted. It's halted. It's halted. It's halted. I mean, it's stuck there like it's halted, but the bids, yeah, it's halted at 390. It's halted at 390, guys. Look at that thing go, right? So, gone skis, right? If you bought this thing all the way down here at $3, you're very happy, right? $3, yeah, gone. Where's Nazarene? Where's Nazarene? She said I'll be right back. Yeah, she wanted to go make some phone calls. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, yeah, Eric. I wasn't gonna look. I needed to. Are you watching? I need you to do this, Eric. I wasn't gonna look because I was never like honestly not planning on like I like would not hold it into that anyways. So I really don't like. Yeah, not interested. You know what I mean? So we'll see. Is that the bank? She's at the bank. You bought some calls. You did Austin yesterday. Well, congratulations. Congratulations. You haven't in a while. Well, congrats. This will be a nice return for you, right? So, yes, do the same, please, MMTLP. Do the same, Zach. Do the same. MMTLP. Watch these candles. These are the type of candles we want to see on a squeeze play. You may have to pay on from a purchase at the time when you're not to lot, and then they need money right away, and the price you may pay get. Yeah, Jimmy. Yeah, honestly, it's yeah. Any Eric, I think I think at this point with the type of market we've had in the last year, long plays are more of something I'm really not overly interested in, honestly, until the economy really turns around, and then until the market turns around and some of these stocks can actually in a bull market. Yeah, sure. Any news? There was news a few days ago. This is the third day of us watching the stock. Is HKD really about to run, or are we just TCD is back to 24 something there? HKD 18, maybe, maybe 390 and halted and 455 here. 455. Thrust Thursdays, Jordan. Let me sign back in. It's loud, isn't it? Gets turned into a private while locking your funds. I mean, again, it depends. Whatever you want to do, right? So if you want to hold it, if you want to hold if you want to hold MMTLP for longer, just do the research, right? Just do the research, and just make sure you're okay with not needing the money right away, right? If you don't need the money, then absolutely that's okay for you, right? So, like, if you want more and you don't need the money, then that's fine, right? So that's completely okay. There's a lot of buying coming in, and yeah, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. No, 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 no. What's the other one doing here? GOSS, 4 cent bounce. Okay. What's NWBO doing here? Is it still green? Yeah, still at 90 cents then. Still at 90 cents. 88. No, no, no. Officially, might be. Oh yeah, yeah. Monica, I think you mentioned that yesterday too. Mm. Eric went squeeze. Eric went squeeze. Eric, you're off today, aren't you? You off today? Eric off today? I think so. 1 second. Interesting. Never looks like. Never looks like. England drone snapshots. Are you watching level two? New England. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Could you please pull up? Could you please set up a poll? Which ticker will run first? MMT, AMC, or MMTLP? I think. I think. I can tell you what the answer will be just based on. I can tell you what the answer will be, Vader. MMTLP would be the hope, and then MMT would be second. AMC, I don't think people really, yeah. Hey yo, tough. How are you? Any thoughts on CNET? I'll take a look at CNET. Level two on Mumu, yeah, guys. There you go. Right. So again, if you want to sign up for Mumu, right. So Mumu has free level two data. Right. You can look in Mumu. There's a link in the description there for Mumu. You can sign up and get some free stuff as well. Right. So, yeah. So yeah. Any thoughts on APRN, Michael? I'll take a look. I will take a look. Ski. No, 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 no. There you go. I'm not full of HKD scam again. Anyways, again, we're consolidating around about 450 here, guys. Hopefully this thing can stay over $4 and go for a bit of a rally there. We'll see how the rest of the day plays out here. It's trying, right? MMAT is still holding that support at a dollar, dollar 80, right? So HKD, again, HKD is getting some a little bit of love, but I mean, the damn thing's still stuck at $18 like it always has been, right? So, and then unhalted here for SMMT, just below 390, and yeah, so try not to FOMO again. When a stock is halted like that twice, try not to FOMO, right? So it does look a little bit like it wants maybe to give us a dip, right? So, and that's okay, nothing wrong with that, right? So let me take a look at some of these other stonks then. Is silly? Is silly, Josh? Silly. Siri, I wasn't talking to you. Go away. Okay. Tough. Let me take a look at CNET here. CNET. La 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 la. What do you think about this stonk? What's the low there? Why is it? Why is it so volatile like that? From 85 cents all the way to 60 cents. Wow. I don't mind it. Tough. I don't mind it as long as it stays above 60 cents. If you break below 60 cents, you might just come back and test this previous bottom here at 50 cents. So that thing needs to stay above 60 cents. I mean, like at the end of the day, when this daily candle closes, you want it above 60 cents. If not, you might just see 50 cents, right? So it needs to stay above that. And then there was another question here for what do I think about APRN? So APRN has been getting some love today just because of the news they had. It's not doing much though. Again, people are spamming this for being like heavily shorted, right? So this is the daily chart, right? If you play with this name, I would, right? So again, it's been bearish. It's been selling off since this thing broke below $1. I just don't like it below a dollar, right? So in terms of like what I think about it here, I don't mind it if it can stay above Michael, if it can stay above 74 cents. If it fails below 74 cents, that's breaking below the 52-week lows, all-time lows. Then you're like, you're asking for a bit of trouble here. So it's shorted, that's fine, and it could go for a nice rally, but it's going to need more volume than what it's getting, right? So um, so again, if we can stay above that 74-cent level, then I don't mind it too much, right? So let's go, keeping it. Thank you for the super chat. Can you take a look at Beyond? Beyond is another name on the list, right? That's heavily shorted. So Beyond is up 8% today. I don't know if you're in this, but again, it looks like the entry was at the bottom here, right? So support, support, support. Nice little W here at $12. It seems like, right? Keeping it, and then there's now resistance here at this level at $17, right? So as you approach this zone here, it does seem like that's the selling zone, right? So people are buying at the bottom and selling right here, right? So selling right there, it seems like. So if you play with this, I would like it up again. I would prefer this thing above $17. It's 20 cents away, so it's not a huge difference. But I would like for this thing to reclaim $70, $17, and then stay above that, right? If it can get above 17 and stay above that, maybe it's again finally broke out of this range and it's ready for more, right? Because there's a lot of room to the upside on this stock if it can actually break out, right? So you just want to be careful with these levels, right? Again, people are buying here and selling at the top there, and that's exactly what we're sitting at for now, right? So yeah, if we can get above 17 and stay above 17, okay, cool, fire, right? So then I would like that. Cosmos is dead. What Cosmos at? Thank you for the super chat, keeping it. I think again, I mentioned yesterday, right? The level we are looking at for Cosmos is that 38-cent level, right? So if we can stay above the 20-day moving average, not too bad, right? 38 cents needs to hold. It needs to stay above 38 cents here. If it breaks below that level, yeah, bridge time, 30 cents incoming, right? So again, another thing to pay attention to is, all the guys that were pumping this stock, I don't think they are anymore, right? So at least not for now. So maybe because they've moved on, I honestly don't know, right? So MMTLP guys, again, still at 450 here, right? Still at 450. HKD, yep, still at 1830 something there. SMMT guys, what a monster. Josh, la 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 la. Let's go tough. Shorter squeezing right now. That's the only squeeze so far. That really is the only squeeze so far, isn't it? Bob, thank you very much for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. I appreciate that. Not sure if you had a question, but let me know if you do. Right. So let me know if you do. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like. Please and thank you. Would appreciate that very much. So smash a like. It didn't stay above. Yeah, tough. Yeah, that thing is a problem. Then Mullen is green. Anyways, SMMT looks good though. Anyways, again, so smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there. So yeah, come join us. Come join us and let's go. Let's go. La 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 la. NVAX. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at. Let me take a look at Mullen here really quickly. Mullen had some news this morning. They appointed some dude from Ford to come work for the company, right? For communications and what. Anyways, yeah. I mean, like, I would like prefer this thing above 20 cents. Well, I know what I'm saying. I think something. But again, like Mullen has bigger issues than like they have a lot of issues. Mullen does, right? So if you watch Mullen, pray that it stays above 18 cents. Um, and Vax. Again, if you have any questions, guys, I know what look we have some specific names we want to be looking at, but if you have any questions at all, just give me as much detail as possible and ask whatever you want to ask. Right. So, any questions you have, just ask away. Right. Again, give me as much detail as possible, and I'll try and answer your question. NVAX, don't mind it. I mean, would have liked it better at $16. That double bottom, you know what I mean? Like right here, right there, right? Would have preferred that there, but it's curling though, right? So now what I'm looking at here is even though we're curling here, right, keeping it, even though we're curling at the bottom here, like we're slowly curling to the upside. You notice what's happened here in the last five, again, 1, 2, 3, 4, in the last 2 weeks or so, is we've had resistance at this range here, right? You look at the wicks of these candles. Like if I zoom in here, right, you notice that even though we're holding support there, we're also struggling right here for the last week or for the last week now, right? Like right there, we're struggling. So I almost would want it to break above $18 again, so 50 cents away from breaking out there, right? $18 and then 18.30, the 20 day moving average. So those would be the they did. Monica wants monies, Monica. Yeah, that looks good. Go apply for no you don't. No you don't. Anyways, yeah, that looks good, Monica. Right, let me get a new playlist here. 11 million. Hugh, thank you very much. Thank you. EBET. Look at that thing go. Back to 390 here for SMMT. If you're holding SMMT 25%, oh my god, oh my god. If you're holding this, again, just be aware that there's resistance at $4 here, guys. There's a bit of a double top, right, for SMMT, right? Double tops. It's holding the 9 for now, so that looks fine. But again, just be aware of that, right? Double tops at 395. You think we can see a new 52-week highs at 522? I mean, it's possible, right? But that doesn't mean you should FOMO here, though, right? Right. So I would want it to, like, I would want, again, I don't really, we rarely talk about these potential price targets, right? We talk about, again, support and resistance, nice entry levels for resistance. So again, like I mentioned, be careful at 395 because there's a double top there, right? It's selling off from that level, so be careful. Right, so if you're looking for a brand new position, and Josh criminal, if you're looking for position, I would want to see either break resistance or consolidate, give that pull back, right? So and then go from there. You know what I mean? Evergreens. I do. Oh Lord, I uh, I I've heard the music, but I'm not sure I know what they look like. What are my thoughts on DBGI, Pete? How many Pete's do we have in the chat? My goodness. Peter, Peter A, Peter S, Pete in Discord, Pete Wright, and then there's one more Pete. There's one more. Anyways, again, so see if we can stay about 360 here, above the 20 EMA here, right? For SMMT, right? See if we can stay above that level. Your question is for DBGI. DBGI, what are we at here? 411. What do I think about this? Again, we've kind of talked about this for the last few days. They have a catalyst coming at some points. Um, I don't mind it. I don't know why it's not performing though. That's the only thing. Like, I'm just not sure why it's not performing. But what do I think about it? I would like for it to stay above $4. Peter's assemble for Pete's sake. Come on. For Pete's sake, can we get a rally here, please? Thank you. About to fall asleep, Eric. Eric, what I'm hoping for here for MMTLP is just that people maybe I bet you there are people out there that believe that people that want to buy this for the dividend, right, for the for next bridge, right? So what I'm hoping is that at the end of the day here today we go for a rally, right? At the end of the day today, MMTRP hoping it stays above $4, yeah, then rallies the second half of the day into the close, right? So that's what I'm hoping for. Dennis, about the 50% dividend news? No, I haven't, Dennis. I have not. I'll take a look in a second, though. I haven't looked. All right, so here we go. SMMT 360. This squeeze is so exciting, and I'm falling asleep. With offering closed, I thought still holding Kel. Okay, let me take a look. NRBO is a stock that I like. We've been talking about this. I like the stock at $1.30, $1.20, right? We talked about this, right? Again, that's why the circle's at the bottom here, right? I like the stock down here. We talked about this 2 weeks ago, right? NRBO. I like it here. Only concern is like it hasn't rallied yet. Like I don't know what it's waiting for. It's just not going. It's just not going. Right? Obviously, it's bounced off $1.20, $1.30, right? It's bounced, so that looks good, right? Offering is closed. You'd expect this thing to be doing a lot better than it is, but it's just not for some reason. So, but I like it as long as as long as it stays above like $1.40 here. I don't mind it. $1.40, yeah, $1.40 ish, $1.37, $1.40 ish, right? So, yeah. Benefits of holding, giving it's not tradable at Teddy. Well, I think what people are hoping for is that Eric will let's hope, but hopes are just that, hopes, exactly, right? Eric will give you more detail here, but again, I think what people are hoping for that is that the benefits of holding. And when they drill the oil, the value is a lot higher than what MMTLP is worth, right? That's what people are hoping for, right? So that's what people are hoping for here. Good volume on Tal? Okay. There you go. Good volume on Tal. Tal education. China stock. Um, yeah, 670. Nice. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad. My thoughts on MMAT. I I I like it. Um, I like it, especially after right, especially after MMTLP is done, right? So if we're consolidating and curling to the upside, I think this could do really well because all the crowd from both companies are going to focus on this, right? So yeah, Bunny, it's moving. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Again, I am hoping, and that's what we talked about this morning, right? If you're waiting to buy MMTRP, right? Maybe what you should do is wait, right? If the stock went from 7 to 6 to 5 to 4, right? Wait until the stock is consolidating, right? It's been consolidating for the last 20 minutes now, so hopefully now it's found a bottom, right? That's all we're asking for, right? So try not to catch a knife, right? SPY is over again. It's over, SPY. Look at these red candles for the S&P. My goodness. It's over, Mercy. It's over. Anyways, hopefully you can consolidate now, Bunny, and stay above that 450 level and then get above $6 and consolidate and then rally the second half, right? So, yeah. six. So again, the level I'm looking at here, right, for SMMT, like I mentioned, Jeff, was that again 360 level, right? 360 is right where the 20 EMA is sitting at, right here. The red line is what I'm looking at, right? 360 ish. So as long as it stays above 360 there, 38. Mark for a nice, yeah, welcome. Yeah, there's a reason why Cosmos is bouncing though, right? Of 38 cents. And that's what I keep saying as well. As long as Cosmos can stay above 38 cents, I don't mind it, right? So I don't mind it at all, right? So that's why the white line is right there, right? 38 cents. That thing needs to hold above that level. Below that level, I think people are going to panic, right? So 38 cents for Cosmos there needs to keep holding close above that level. Right? So the 20-day moving average there, right? Below that level, I think people panic and we see 30 cents there. But uh, right now on you can't because it's on the five. No way, you can't buy it on Chase because it's on the $5. Wow, 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 unbelievable. Wow. Anyways, oh my God, look at that, guys. Look at SMMT. Look at that thing go. $4 and gone. It's halted again, guys. Bye bye. It's halted again. Bye bye bye. Right. So again, do not FOMO that resistance. If you waited and bought it just above the 20 EMA here, right? I'm sure you're very happy, right? So there it goes. $4, 32%. Question is when 100%. Monica, what settings are you using on the candle sticks? Mine are green, while yours are red. So what mine is showing you there is just the again momentum, coupled with like the volume and the sell, which way people are buying and selling. So that's why you will see like even though like we're pumping sometimes, right? For example, right, even though like for example like right here, even though like we're pumping here, right, what these candles are telling you that is you want to be careful because there's still selling pressure, right? There's still selling pressure coming through, and the next thing you know is what's selling off again, right? So the 20 EMA, right? So again, if you bought at that level, I'm sure you're happy. And then what happens here is even though we're still getting red candles, it changes right there, right, to green, and then boom boom gone, right? So um it just shows you like which way momentum is, which way people are again buying and selling. That's what these candles are trying to tell you, right? So right, so because again I really don't have time to go look at like all of these things when I'm on here, right? I don't want to go look at level two. I don't want to go look at like RSI. I don't want to go look at this and that, right? So so when you see white candles, that tells me that RSI is below this level. You want to be maybe look at that, right? Or when I see red candles, I stuff like that. Anyways, moving on. eBet is stalling you. Okay. Are you paying extra for the settings or is it free? Can you share? No, it's paid, Monica. It's paid. It's paid. It's paid. MMTLP, guys. Let's go. Come on, get about $5. $5. $5. $5. Win $5. It's a race between it's a race. You're in at 39, Harpreet. Okay, hopefully it stays above. Hopefully it stays above 38 and then boom boom, right? So how's it looking today? It's holding 38, Harpreet. We just talked about it. Yeah, so again, as long as it holds 38, that's okay. Below 38, that's a problem because then you can see 30 cents, right? So you notice how we keep bouncing up 38 cents here, right? Same thing happened last week, right? 38 cents bounce, right? So yesterday, 38 cents and bounce. My concern is that we keep testing 38 cents. No, again, the high Kinashi candles, that's one thing, Jeremy, but there's also something else in there, right? So you bought some calls, Kirk. Congratulations. Right. My only concern for Cosmos here is the fact that we keep, if you want to see like something test the floor and then bounce and never come back, tens of shares. Let's go, tens of shares, Eric. Tens of shares. MMTLP. The shorts are covering. I'm just kidding. Anyways, MMAT. Not really doing much there, is it? Mm-mm. And HKD, guys, back to $18, right? Not really doing anything there. It's a magnet. SMMT IS. Did you change your name? Let's go. Did you change your name? I see things are going. I see things are going. I see things are going. What's going? R7. Uh, you took off Ross. My thoughts. I took up this morning. Thoughts on shop. Thoughts on shop. Shop. Shopify. $38. Wow. It's amazing how some of these companies were worth so much. I know they've done a split and whatnot, but damn. Um, it took up this morning. Well, it took up this morning off that moving average actually, right? Of the 100 day moving average there, at 36.69, 36.50 ish. Yeah, not bad. Not bad actually. If that thing can stay above $38, yeah, it might be able to return to 40 there and beyond that, right? So, I'd like to see it close above 38 though. That's what I'd be looking at, 38. MMTLP is slowly bouncing there, guys, right? So Cosmos is over. Erica says it's over. Stop it. What's Cosmos at, guys? Oh my God, look at that thing crash. Wow. $38, 38 cents. Yeah. That thing broke below there with some vicious candles, right? So someone dumped it. They're like, yeah. Lioness, I'll take a look. What's your position in that play? Right. So again, below $38, I don't like it because I could easily see a thing. I could see this thing selling off to 30 cents. You know. Anyways, SMMT is unhalted here now. It's at 399. 399. It's still a thing, Eric. I think what people really need to pay attention to with a lot of these names like Cosmos is, find out who's pumping the stock, and when they stop pumping it, then be very very careful. Be very very careful. Anyways, there goes the SMMT, guys. What a monster of a stock. What a monster. Wow. New highs of the day. Right. So again, watch the criminals closely. The criminals of hot trades. When these guys are in a stonk, you know that something's happening, right? So people like Hugh. I mean, do we need any more whales to mention in the chat? Criminal. Criminal. As soon as the stock broke above $3 and consolidated, it's done really well. Right? Is the one? Is the one, isn't it? There you go. Right. Is the one. Is the one. Right now, if you're holding Cosmos, though, you're praying and hoping that at the end of the day today, which is all that matters, right? If Cosmos is closing above, at the end of the day, above 38 cents, then there's still a chance. Below that level, I think you're opening up like just room for a massive sell-off. Is nothing compared to the World Deal and Midnight Ghost. I hope so. Like I will be the number one cheerleader of MMTLP when it squeezes. Maybe not number one, but I'll be happy. I hope it goes now. I hope the sell off is out of the way and it goes now. Right, again, let it sell off, let it consolidate, right, and let it sit there for a few minutes. It's done exactly that, right? If you look at the chart, like if I pull up the chart here for MMTLP, right, and the sell off today, right, MMTLP here, MMTLP, right? So we obviously had that nice sell off, right? At no point here today did we consolidate. So if you bought the dips at any point here, you're asking for trouble, right? Red, 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 red. Just straight down. And then all of a sudden we started going sideways, right? Sideways, 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 sideways here. This is what you want to see. You want to see the chart kind of give you a reason. Give you a reason to say, you know what, maybe this thing is going to consolidate, right? So it's trying to. This chart is delayed. This chart is 15 minutes delayed, so that's why it's not quite showing you the pump candle. But right now the stock is sitting all the way up there, right? MMTLP is all the way up there, right? But this is what you're looking for. Let it sell off, let it go sideways. Whenever you look for new names and you're gonna buy a dip on a stock, let it do that for you, right? Otherwise you're just asking for trouble, right? So anyways, 493 here. See if we can clear $5 there, right? Five. $5. Anyways, this is SMMT. Isn't it funny? Like MMTLP, SMMT, the names are quite confusing. Jazzy, someone's always selling. Please hold. Please and thank you. Please and thank you, Daniel. Let it hold. Shorts haven't covered a single share. The shorts have not covered a single share. Maybe I will be able to buy a Lambo car with Eric. I hope so. I hope we can at least buy something, you know. Hope we can buy something. There's always someone selling, guys. Always someone selling. We can say like, oh, retail isn't selling. Always someone will always panic. Someone will, you know. Again, there's nothing wrong with that. Hasn't been too good to me just today. By the way, been a monster. Exactly, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. It's been around for a few days now. For a few days now. Yeah, again, Bunny, this thing would need to clear. This thing needs to clear $5 and consolidate before we feel comfortable. Because this might just be a test of like a key level, psychological $5 level. And if they want to keep this thing below $5, I mean that's $5 is a big level, right? So I would not be surprised, right? If that $5 is a big wall, right? So it needs to clear $5 and stay above that level, and then we can talk about, oh, maybe this is the turnaround, you know. So patience with that. The puts are running. Oh yeah, Spy's going back to the bridge. On how I was trading prior to the market opening. It wasn't supposed to trade, but it was trading, right? It was just selling off. Thank you. Buy a box. But too much selling, insane. Insane. Cosmos below 37 cents there now. Blah, blah, blah. SMMT 390 still, right? So again, it could easily sell up to 380 here and still be okay, right? 380. But we'll see if it can stay above the line here, the blue line. Yeah, rents is up 50%, keeping it. Yeah, it was on the list. Is Yeah, no thanks you. Yeah. Yeah. And there goes the MMTLP, right? Selling off again now. At least it was selling off after hitting $5, right? So, everything is in his lawsuit. Okay, Kelly. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. And it broke $4. What a monster! What a monster! From 250 to $4 here. It's just been going and just going. I mean, this stock looks strong, 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 right? Wow, it's going for the highs of the day again here. 415 highs of the day. That's impressive. Look at it go, guys. New highs of the day here for the stock. I mean, it's just been going. Like, it's just been going. Look at this. Pop, 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 pop. Since the open, right? Boom, boom, boom. So again, if you're holding this, congratulations. Monica, you want $5, don't you? $5 is what you want. Are you gonna take anything less? People once again. Yeah. What can we do though, you know? What can we do about that? What can we do about like manipulation, right? So what can we do? There's absolutely nothing we can do, you know? There's nothing we can do. I think I learned my lesson with the whole AMC GME situation there. That no one's gonna come rescue the retail. Yeah, Monica. Okay, nice. Very nice. Very very nice. Again, if you're looking for a brand new position, then you're waiting for consolidation again, right? So consolidation is clench our cheeks. All you can do is buy at nice levels and try and yeah. Molina, yeah, Kelly, yeah. I saw that pre-market. Yeah, Ford, the Ford guy could impact the stock today. Yeah, it's trying to. Like, hopefully, it stays about 20 cents, Kelly. Only concern with that is, like Mullen has bigger issues than that. They have a massive float, which maybe is okay, which is maybe okay, but they also need to get above a dollar, right? At some point here, they need to get above a dollar. So I don't know how they're going to do that. Also, they need cash for all these productions they're going to be doing. What do you think? Does the S&P come back to retest, or is That feels fast. I know. I don't think it's over. Like whenever I get a question about the S&P, Dan, in my mind, like two ways, right? Long term, I know the S&P is going to keep going down to the bridge. Like we have a long ways to go. Um, but I also do think though we get a bounce though, right, in the short term. So I watch and see what happens at 395. 395 is what I'd be looking at, Dan, to see if it stays above that level. It seems fast, doesn't it? Like it's over already. I do think too, like there will be that element of excitement as we go into the Fed next week, with them talking about slowing down. We're gonna slow down. We're gonna slow down. The market is obviously gonna like that. So short term downs, long term though, or bridge. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. That 10 to 15% rally. Yeah, I will. Hugh says I will take my puts here if we stay above 395.40. Okay, there you go, Hugh. Yeah, and said, "Oh look, the peasants are complaining again." Exactly, Eric. Like we're just complaining. It seems like we are just complaining, 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 just complaining. Yeah, bomb. Yeah, 20 and 21. Yeah, I I mean, I feel like that's one of the penny stocks that could do something really nice, and get above and go for a nice rally, especially if we can stay above 20. It's just I'm not sure why it's taking so long. Anyways, MMTLP guys, again, that $5 level. Come on, five, 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 five. Break $5 already here. Let's go. Break $5 already. Yeah, 495. Come on. Can we see 959? Can we see a 95.40 instead? Can we take this number and put it on the other sides? And then 0.4, 98.4. Can we see that instead? It's having a NUWE journey to success. Yeah. Come on. Five, 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 five. You can do it. You can do it. 100 please. 100 please. Right. So I'm sure to some extent, if someone is actively looking at this, I'm sure they're trying to keep it below $5. And there it goes again, right? So now we are cheering for five. I know, Eric. I know. A few days ago, I mean, like 2 days ago, after hours, we were chanting for, oh my God, what is this thing going to open at? $20? $50? No, we want 100. And here we are, chanting for $5. Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, it's trying to, right? 497 here. Um, SMMT, guys, again, still looks really good there, right? MMT is at 280 here. No, that's the wrong stock. That's the same stock. But anyways, that's that consolidation we were talking about, right? So let the damn stock sell off, right? And let it consolidate, and then boom, boom, right? So it's trying to 498. A 30% decline shows once J Power pivots, 30% decline. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Again, I expect the sell off in the long run, right? But I think the market will react if they do pivot. The market will have that short term positive reaction, right? So yeah, yeah. New England, just watch for Cosmos. See if Cosmos can break about 38 cents, right? So this chart is delayed, by the way. This is MMTLP is delayed. These are some nice candles, aren't they? Right? Nice candles here. Right? Again, let it consolidate and then boom, boom, MMTLP, right? And it's pumping now. But again, that's delayed, so it needs to clear $5 here. Corruption. Look at that. That thing cannot break above $5. I mean, if someone says like, "Oh, on Chase, Chase, is it Chase?" No, I don't think so. Whatever broker that is, you can't buy a stock below $5. So are they keeping it below $5? Yeah, the last hour, Johnny. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. The first hour, yeah, Chase, yeah, there you go. The first hour and then the last hour, usually exciting, but it's not a pink sheet. Okay. Yeah. 495. Hackers. Stocks are supposed to go up and only up to the moon. Let's go. And first, yeah. No, 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 no. It's again. I am excited to see how this whole thing plays out. Honestly, in the next few days now, Thursday, Friday, Monday, right? Thursday, Friday, Monday. Excited to see what happens here. And SMMT is below $4 now. Again, like I mentioned before, I would wait for consolidation, right? When a stock is stalling like that, you want to be careful. You want to be a little bit cautious because again, like this will sell off at some point and consolidate at some point. So be careful. Dan, it is okay. Let me take a look. There's MMAT, guys. There's MMAT, right? MMAT. That thing's done a beautiful job of consolidating at $1.80, 180, 180, 180, and it's back to 190 now. So, $2 obviously being the main level of resistance here. It's trying though, isn't it? Right. So again, $1.80, there it goes, 191, right? So MMAT here. So if you bought the dip skis, well, congratulations, because you have a little bit, right? So it needs to clear $2 there, right? And again, for some reason, this cannot get above $5 here. Hopefully they don't stall it here at $5 and then crash it back down again. Needs to clear $5. Needs to clear $5. If you sell on Monday, you will still get Monday. So again, let me pull up that little SEC filing or the FINRA document there. Give me a second, I'll pull it up. We in OTC we're turning into a private oil company. Sure, sure. Come on, it's 2 cents MMTLP. It's 2 cents. Come on, let's go. When the people learn that no matter right. So when will people learn that no matter what a person praising a stock tells you, the opposite can happen for the exactly, right, exactly. So exactly, you know, you always have to look at both sides of the story. Always look at both sides of the story. Always always. You sold those puts on time. Let's go. Yeah, it's rallying now. Spy is going for a rally there. Yeah, so 395, 395.40 ish there, Hugh. Okay, cool. It's yeah over 38. Yeah, for Cosmos there, right? So again, that's why I'm saying like the closing candle, the candle at the end of the day. At the end of the day, if Cosmos is closing above 38, it might still be okay. If it's below, then that's your problem. Buy before end of the day today and hold through the 12 to get the divvy. Yeah, Austin, there you go. I will still pull up that little document there, which is what I want to look at, right? So you have to be in by end of the day today. So that's why I'm maybe hoping for a bit of a rally into the end, Austin. And then yeah, the 12, and then it's gone on the 13th, right? So and then distribution on the 14th. Yet to see someone yeah. Yet to see someone claim the shorts will not have to cover. Yeah, Eric, I know. It's just these criminals. You know these guys. 395. So just holding through the doesn't mean right. You get next bridge. You have to have it on the 8th, and then la 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 la, and right. So with the T+2 rule, if you're holding past the 8, you will most likely still get allocated next bridge shares. But then you have to you again. So whoever buys that from you is that you have to, right? So but then your broker will take care of it if you're not holding past that specific date, right? So your broker will just take care of it, so it won't actually show up in your account because your broker will take care of that. But like on record you will be in there, but you won't get it. Might be it's a matter of how and what exactly, Eric. How impressive would this be though? Like how impressive would this be if this thing went from red to green like the other day? From red to green, like minus 30% to plus 10%. This chat would be lit. Pablo, Pablo, eat some, have some breakfast, more food, have some fruit, Pablo. Elon's uh, Elon's Twitter discount is in full effect. Discount? You're giving discount? What do you mean, Willie? 490, 496. Someone doesn't want it above $5. Who is it? That's how see ya. See ya. Elon is no longer the richest man. It's yeah, Bernard guy. Bernard. Maybe that's Bernard. Any news here though? Let me take a look, guys. Nah, nah, nah. There we go. Made that guy super with that Fenty. Oh wow, that's cool. Okay, wow. Let's go, Riri. Let's go. That's my second wife, R7. I think a lot of profit takers are pumping MMAT. Yeah, I think so too. Right? So people that sold, again, not everybody wants to hold MMTLP. Right? Not everybody's gonna hold and want the dividend. So, right. So I bet you some of them again said, you know what? Yeah, I'm out of there, and I'm gonna buy MMAT instead. Right. So yeah. I mean, like this 2 cents. What's up with like 498 is my question. Not even get $5. This is the most exciting squeeze ever. Like, what's with this 2 cents? You mean to tell me that we can't get above like this 2 cents? Nobody wants to buy this 2 cents. Nobody wants to. Wow. 2 cents, $5. 1 second, why pizza? Leave my leave. You can't handle a pet. Pizza. Not yet now. Not yet. She had a new. I know RS7. You know that's why I had to move on to a new wife. You know that's why she's number 2 now because there was a baby involved. I'm just kidding, guys. Just kidding. That's why Kendall is number 1 now. R7 number 1. So we're still waiting. DJ, 2 cents is too much. Like it's back down to it's back down here. Look at that SMMT, guys. That thing said, and what? Monica, you're just smiling from ear to ear now, aren't you? You're looking at $5 and you're not wavering. Monica, congratulations, good job. Is a snowman outside his door? Yeah. To put the top layer on. Yeah, R7, yes. Anyways, he moves just like that. I like to know who this is. Anyways, SMMT guys, 430. 430 gone. He needs a lot. 430 is gone. SMMT. If you're holding SMMT, guys, type in yes in the chat. Beautiful 420. Yeah, right. If you're holding SMMT, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. That's why she's number 2. Cody might end up in the yeah. That's true. To get liquidated. Yeah, DJ. Yes. Let's go. Congratulations, guys. 40% rally here now for SMMT, right? So again, congrats. Congratulations. Let's go. Since they got are making money, at least they aren't in the exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Bloomberg and corrupt and but yeah, Willie, yeah, that's been quite the story, hasn't it? The whole Twitter thing there. He sat on an old telephone book. Rubbish. $1.86, Jeff. Congratulations, good job. No, this is done really well. Really, entries at $1.18 brands. Congratulations, good job, guys. Beautiful, right? So absolutely beautiful. MMT is going, guys, right? Again, MMT is doing really well. It's slowly creeping towards $2 here. You can tell. Like people do see again. Like, yeah, if it can stay above $1.80, MMT, yeah, people seem to be interested in this name, right? More than, yeah, right. So, approaching resistance here, but yeah, highs of the day here, guys. Highs of the day, $1.80 support and bounce. So if you bought that again, congratulations. That is conviction. It really is here. It really is. $1, $1.16, $1 something, $2. That's conviction. Watching, yeah, break $1.98. I hope so. I hope so. And then MMTLP is still at 498, guys. Why 498? Because $5, right? So, anyways, 420 for SMMT here. Pushing towards 17K. Okay. Yeah, it's pushing. It's pushing. I mean, like the S&P is also pushing here, right? So BTC will usually follow, right? So see if that thing can get back to 397 there. 397, 420. In and out of then I can't account. These guys are true. They are here. They are. No. To 3 plus and then $2 call sprints, Austin. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so too. Right. So yeah, I mean you can understand why that thing is rallying. So people are not scared of like all the FUD out there. I have to sell before this, I have to buy before this. No, I just buy the damn stock at support and have it go. I don't have to worry about like if this is gonna squeeze anyways too. Sure. If we hold till next bridge, when will we start receiving dividends exactly, right? If friend, that's the problem. I think this is why a lot of people will not hold, right? Because when do you start getting monies back? I don't know. No one has that answer, Efrain, right? So I don't know, right? Right, I don't know, right? So when that company goes private, their first order of business is raising money, right? Raising money to drill or to do whatever they're doing, right? So, and then once they have the assets, however long that takes, I don't know how long drilling takes, um, and then selling, and then this, and then that, right? I don't know how long it's gonna take. So, and you have some again $5 for some reason, unknown, right, Eric? Unknown. So I have no signal in the tomorrow. I'm going to go nuts. Let's go, Jeff. I have no signal. I don't know. You might have to like run outside and then run back inside and then run back outside, Jeff, and check every hour or so. If you yeah, run in and out. And look at that thing go, guys. 488 now, right? For some reason, it cannot. Just can't seem to get above $85 here. Is look at that thing go, right? Someone doesn't want it above $5. See for tax reasons and not needing the money ASAP. Yeah, I mean if you don't need the money right away, then maybe, right? So at 22, I'm glad you did the what Michelle said. Let's go A1. I'm glad I did the opposite. The opposite. Na, 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 na. Wow, look at that thing sell off from $5 there. Wow, wow, wow. Getting today with okay, right? So obviously that thing doesn't want to clear $5 here, but hopefully stays above 4 or 450 or something like that, right? So hopefully stays above something here. You know what I mean? Up a lot from not following evergreens. That's not true. That's not true. You don't know who Michelle is. SMMT is still at 420. I mean, this stock is strong. That damn stock is strong. It's holding up so well. So well. When 52-week highs, then I guess. When 52-week highs. Na 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 na. What's rocket again? Holding till so you get he hits lower low. Perfect, beautiful, beautiful, right? Absolutely beautiful. Nice. I like that. I like that plan there. I like that a lot. I think that might be honestly the best thing to do there, Jeff. Right. So if we're getting double bottoms or higher lows, you're good to go, right? If he gives you a lower low, and then yeah, you might have to make a decision. The life of a stock trader: deposit money, deposit more money, deposit more money. Peter, deposit more money, deposit more money. um, looks primed and ready to enter your exit. I really don't want to pull back up, buying it up. Let me take a look at CABA. Look at that thing go, guys, right? From $5 right back down to 460 here. It's sold off, right? So it doesn't look like it wants to break above $5 for now. Right back down to where it came from. All of that excitement, all gone. Look at that, 460, guys. Minus 34%. Wow, wow, wow. Impressive. Anyways, MMAT, guys, holding $1.90 here, right? So see if it stays above that level. But yeah, no, let me take a look at also Cosmos is above 38 cents there. So that's cool. CABA, Christopher, primed for squeeze. Yeah, if you're in this stock, it looks beautiful. If you're not, then that's a different story, you know. Yeah, I mean, there's a double bottom, so resistance at $7 there is would be your next level to watch. And again, it looks really good if you're in this already. Only problem is if you're not in there already and you're buying at the highest day, you're asking for some trouble, you know, asking for some trouble. Really, they updated those statements. Wow, look at this, guys. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, I mean, people must have roasted them then, right? Trading 212 this morning said you have to sell. You have to sell MMTLP. You have to sell today, and now they're updating. Wow, what if these guys are? What if these guys are part of the R7? What if they? They're like, you know what? We got what we wanted out of this stock, anyways. We got the dips. Now you can do whatever you want. Yeah, Javi. Yeah, only concern with that stock is it just keeps going lower and lower and lower. So, anyways, with this, yeah, watch for that support. Watch for 390 ish. Again, obviously we want to stay above $4, right? So, hey yo, Yami, what's cooking? What's cooking? What's cooking? What's cooking? Let's see here. Blah 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 blah. Uh, I got 99 problems and yeah, Cody. Well, MMTLP is your problem, isn't it? Look at that thing go, guys. Back to 450 here on RNAS. Okay, nice. I think it's back to 450, guys. Wow. $5 obviously is the breakout level potentially for today, right? So on the 1 minute in 11:23. Okay, interesting. La, 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 la. Went 388 for SPY. SPY says never. After the Fed meeting, Peter. Yeah, megl. Um, megl here is that thing maybe giving us a yeah back to 180 here, Kelly. Yeah, 180 here for megl. What did it hit? It hit 170, 179 yesterday. Okay, and then bounced. Came back down again today. Yeah, megl is 100% profits on MMTLP. Like, you up that much? Okay. Yeah. No, Peter, you're mistaken. MMTLP was at $9.70, close to $10 at the open yesterday, Peter. Close to $10 at the open, and then closed at $7 at the end, and then this morning opened just above $5. Peter, stop trolling us. You know, I I hope you guys sold. Peter, Davin hands, rubbish. People that definitely won't sell cheaper than it is today. Yeah, again, hopefully stays above $4 here. So to grab a safety net, safety nets. Yeah, again, so hopefully, yeah, that 390, right, is what we mentioned not too long ago for SMMT, right? So hopefully it stays about 390 then. Otherwise, we might start going the opposite way. Not VTGN picking up volume. Looks like a pump is coming. VTGN, okay, yeah, yeah. Watch for 390 here. Watch for that 50 EMA, 50 EMA there, the orange line, right? So, and yeah. Schwab has got the corporate action notice. Okay, 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 okay. And they got that today. Hello, hello, hello. They just got that. What does that mean? 250. Christy, ayo. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? Are you seeing all this craziness, Christy? What is that? 250? No, it's not 250. The company still using pages to get a hold of them. um, Anyways, yeah. So again, watch for this 390 here, right? Right. So all of these levels here, like right there, right here, and right here ish, right? So hopefully a SMMT can stay above that. Every time I get in this chat, price drops $2. What's up with that, Beans? You need to go, please. You need to go. There's a huge volume spike. What's your take on the price action from that spike? Honestly, with this stock like this, we've seen a lot of these volume spikes, Ahmed, right? We saw what 250,000. We've seen 500,000, and some of the time they're like they'll buy and sell orders at the same time. What do I think about it? Honestly, I'm not sure. Yeah, 10:30. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if that's still a way of covering. You know what I mean? Because I really don't think there's retail buying 600,000 shares, right? So what's happening with that there? I don't know, honestly. I really don't know. When Sava starts running, I know, Christy. I go away. I go where? Just kidding. It's not gonna. La 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 la. Go where? Anyways, again, SMMT is bouncing off that 390 level, right? So that's good. Hopefully, you can stay above $4 now. Above $4 there. It is what works for you. Yeah. Yeah, those massive volume spikes they made, I'm not sure. And I don't think anyone really has an answer for that unless we take a look actually and we can find out which broker, because you can see broker transactions too. They have numbers. You can see where that's coming from, which broker exactly that transaction is coming from, and then go from there. See how many times they're doing that, and yeah, trying to yeah. Anyways, MMAT is still holding $1.90 there, and MMTLP 460, guys. 460. 460. 463. megl. Are you still watching megl, Christy, or no? And yeah. Is a buy. They have got and Going to 2023, like only showing what's public. I recently raised 4 million. Yeah. Let me take a look at that, Kelly. Verb here. I know we've looked at Verb a bit in the past. Yeah. I mean, it's doing a good job here, Kelly, of trying to stay above 13 cents here. So, which is also the 52-week low, right? So again, a verb can stay above 15 cents, 13 cents. If I said 13 cents is what I mean, right? If it can stay above that level there, Kelly, right, it could do really well, right? So they're gonna need to start pushing that towards $1. Otherwise, the yeah, get the listed there, So today, yeah, Bob, yeah. 396 and 94. Okay, 394 dictate. 394. Yeah. Anything else on the list here that we can take a look at other than uh 25? Peter, you really sold those calls for you really sold those GME calls? My goodness. How do you sell it and it rallies like that, Peter? Oi. On your birthday week, What's this rubbish? Oi. That's annoying, Peter. La. SPY had a nice little inverse head and shoulder on the 1 minute at that 395.50 there. So, yeah. And then boom, booms. And then, yeah, so 396.40 there. Yeah, 396.40. That goes back to the last few drops too. So if we can break that level, that might be, yeah. And the listing I'm aware of, I spoke to the CEO last week, very confident with the direction they're headed in. Kelly, okay. Verb, okay. That's yeah, Kelly. If that thing can stay above 13 cents, it might be exciting. I will keep a close eye on it as the day goes on, Kelly. Keep a really close eye on it. Verb. Nah. Let me take a look at some of the articles here, Kelly. Nah. TradingView has done some weird things here, actually. Anyways, Verb company approved that cost savings plans to improve liquidity and preserve cash. November the 17th, approved cost saving plans to improve our company's liquidity and preserve cash. Verb agreed to a 25% reduction in cash compensation over 4 months ending the 2020. Oh wow, okay, cool. And then so prepared during a third quarter. And then they raised that $5 million, right, and November the 10th there. So very cool. Announced interactive video technology multi-year deal. Program to boost our live streaming shopping revenue. Interesting. This was in April. Wow. This was in April, Kelly. So they should have enough monies, right? So to raise 11 million in registered direct offering. Common shares at 75 cents and warrants at So they raised that monies at 75 cents. April the 25th. They're doing quite a few of these, Kelly. Also 000, yeah, right. So from the divvy, right? From the torch divvy, 000. Here goes MMTLP again. So obviously these guys didn't want to let it above $5 there, and it sold off, right? $5, nope, not getting it above, right? So and right back down to the bridge here, right back down to the bridge. So this thing kind of needs to stay above $4 here, because if you break below $4, that will trigger another panic selling, right? So, Diana, I call my broker. I have until tomorrow to close sell. After that, I get common shares. You have until the 12th. Have until the 12th. Who's your broker? I mean, some of the times, like these brokers, we put them in like such high. They don't always know, like, honestly, what's going on, which is I don't know. It is what it is. But anyways, nah, nah. Who's your broker? TD. TD says you have until. Wow, interesting. Interesting. Huh, interesting. Okay. TD says you have until tomorrow, Friday. I mean, all of these brokers came together and said, you know what? We have one job: save the whales, save our friends. But no, again, that's it's not that simple though, is it? So, no. Since July, I know, Cody. I know, right? It's been quite the journey, and here we go, guys. Minus 40% again, right? So that $5 wall there is a problem. So again, we're hoping this thing can stay above $4 here again. Otherwise, that will trigger more selling. Um, People will panic again, right? So come on. I have to say, la 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 la. Yeah, if you've been holding for a year and a half, Cody, a year and a half, right? So if you've been holding since George Divi, it's been a year and a half. It's been a year and a half. That's a long time, isn't it? They don't have what they don't have. Yeah, nobody knows what the value will be after that, Diana. No one knows what the value will be, and that's the problem, right? So, and I think that's causing so much foam, so much again, right? So much like panicking, because a lot of brokers are telling people that you have to sell today or tomorrow. You have to sell today or tomorrow is what a lot of brokers are saying, right? You have to sell today or tomorrow, and if you don't sell, well, we don't know what the value will be after that, right? So people are potentially panicking and saying, you know what? Yeah, thank you very much, but no thanks. No thanks. No thanks, right? So yeah, right. So that started early this morning, right? With I tried putting a sell limit of broker laughed in my face because they're broker than you. That's what they're called, broker. Yeah. I just got up when you I just got PTSD when you mentioned torch. I know, Christy. I know, I know. I think yeah. What a roller coaster this whole thing has been, Christy. So I got PTSD when you mentioned torch. I want Erica says, "Oh God, I want out." I mean, that's what's happening though. Like people calling their brokers and their brokers are telling them you have to sell. Yeah, till the end. Yeah, Diana. I think that's what a lot of some people are doing as well, right? So yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people are gonna wait till the end of the day too, and so this thing better get moving, please and thank you. Better start rallying into tomorrow, otherwise more panicking. Run out of music here. Let me get a new playlist going. So I don't know. We will see. We will see. Collection inspired. New music. New music. New music. Blah blah blah. And here we go. This whole process makes my head spin, Zach. I know. I know. I know. I feel like here back to 450 here. I feel like if this was I'm glad it's almost over. Honestly, Zach, me too. I'm glad it's almost over too. I'm glad. Let's go. I'm glad this is almost over as well. Get it over with, honestly, and then we can pay attention to MMAT, of course. But yeah, just get it over with. Get it over with. La, 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 la. Yeah, Spy said thanks, but no thanks. Because the call expire next week. TC. Yeah, yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. And that's what we've been saying as well, right? I wasn't expecting it to do anything. I was hoping it would stay above $2 or consolidate somewhere, but I wasn't expecting it to do anything until after this whole thing was done, right? So you're late to the party. What's going on with Ronnie? Uh, we were told there'd be a squeeze. We were told Eric was told there'd be a squeeze. Dan was told there'd be a squeeze. I want a squeeze. La 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 la. Yeah, I mean, I like how MMT is holding up a lot better than the other one. It's holding up a lot better here. Not this whole 50 cent fluctuations here. So, anyways, SMMT guys still playing with that 390 level, right? Still playing with this little level here. So it's trying, it's trying. I don't want to say that Philly, but I don't know. Just checking as expected, Zach. Absolutely nothing. Uh, where is the squeeze? I was told that there would be a squeeze, Diana. Where is the squeeze? No, we've done a really good job though of warning for both sides. Right, so it's never that simple, guys. It's never that simple. Again, you're going against billion-dollar organizations with friends in high places, right? It's not like again. You always have to ask yourself these questions, right? You think like even though we're expecting something to happen, think about the other side. You really think these shorts are sitting back and waiting, like, oh my god, yeah, we're gonna wait till the last day to cover, so the stock can squeeze and we can lose billions of dollars? It's never that simple, is it? Mm-mm. It's not that simple, right? So these hedge funds are not just waiting and saying, yeah, you know what? Sure, we're waiting. Last day. We're gonna wait till the very end, and then I'll lose billions of dollars. They're gonna have to find a way to, yeah. It's halted up. Wow, PHVS, PHVS, PHVS. Yeah, let me go back to PHVS. No, 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 no. So PHVS had some news this morning. It's my phase two data, right? And then the stock rallied and then kind of went sideways most of the day. It's now at the highs of the day. My goodness, 130%. I think it's we just ignored it, but I mean look at this chart though. Look at that curl, and then right away at the very end here, boom boom, and halted up, guys. 130% for PHVS. So this is one that we talked about earlier this morning, right? So it just wasn't doing much here. Right? Rallied initially, right, and then sideways, curl, and booms. So we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted. Yeah, Hugh. I mean, that's a fat green candle already, you know. So what more do we want from this? I'd like to speak to the manager about the squeeze. I have a coupon too. I'd like to speak to the manager about the squeeze, please and thank you. I'd like to speak to the manager. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'd like to speak to the manager, please. I was told there'd be a squeeze. No, 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 no. Let me send. Samsung no, unboxing. Okay, sounds good. La, 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 la. With stocks that holds. What do you have to? Who do you have to speak to? uh, you have to speak to the whales. There we go. E. I will come back. Fingers crossed. A big bounce after one. Yeah, Diana, that's what we're kind of looking at too, right? A bounce into the end there, as people maybe when Model Y or Erica for who for you for who when bicycle Erica. Make sure you show him you show him the coupon. There's a special code. Special code. Anyways, we'll see what happens when this thing gets unhalted, guys. I will also pull up RNAS here. So this was another name from yesterday, right? So this thing hit $1 today, right? Resistance at $1. We talked about this level yesterday, and then backed off to 82 cents, back to red, right back to red. So yeah, yeah, yeah. So we'll see. You have a Peter. You have a nice head. Peter, you have a nice head. Peter says thanks. I agree with myself. uh, can't reach it. Wow, wow, wow. It's in all caps. I'll try it. Dan, let's go. He does have a nice head, doesn't he? Peter, you have a nice head. Thanks. I grew it myself. That's pretty funny. Need some waxing? Sure. Anyways, um, you have a nice head. Unbelievable. My goodness. Moving on. Yeah, still at 440 here. 440. 440. The S&P is bouncing back towards that level there, Hugh. That 396.40. 396.40. He does have a nice head, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. SMMT, I'm still holding 390 here. I'm still holding, right? So, still holding. At 38cc, as long as it stays above that level. As long as it stays above that level, then. So, let me take a look here really quickly. No. Cosmos. Yeah, I don't like it below, and I don't like it below unless we're getting a double bottom, right? So, yeah. So at the end of the day, though, TC, like if that thing is holding, if it's closing about 38, then okay, not bad. If it's closing below, then you just never know what happens when you close below these key levels. You might again push above right away, but then you could easily crash from there, right? So because again, below 38 cents at the end of the day, that might signal 30 cents here. Might signal 30 cents. That thing still halted. Yep, still halted here. Wow. Some calls. Okay. Price to how high should I buy above the ask so I can get in fast? I mean, you can just buy the ask instead of buying way above the ask, Lou. Yeah. Exponential upside, JP, or simply I start selling cars until yeah, exactly. JP, yeah, sell cars, sell cars. Show us that people are actually interested in buying your cars, right? So yeah, that's what we've been saying. Show us some monies. Show us that you're making monies. Show us that you can actually make some monies, And yeah, for now they need monies, and they also need to maybe do an offering, right? So there you go. Anyways, guys, again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, would very much appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. So yeah, Let's go, David. When do you want me? Peter wants you now to click the link there. Beans. There's the link. Whenever you want. Anyways, SMMT is breaking below that 390 now. So below that, we're maybe looking for that 360 again. Probably not, but yeah. And PHVS is still halted here. Wow, that's a regular halt, but yeah, there you go. No, 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 no. You are at 390, my Jeff. You sold at 390. Okay, that's not too bad, right? I mean, you had a nice rally with that thing there, so you had a really nice rally. So again, congratulations. Good jobs, good jobs, good jobs. Nah, so. Anyways, let's see here. Yeah, Cosmos is back about 38 cents TC. Like it's just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, right? So that's why I'm looking at the daily candle there. If that candle can stay above it, then maybe there's that possibility of rallying again. But yeah, below that is just you just never know. Uh, Ridiculousness has reached the point of ridiculousness. Ridiculousness. As a 36.45 as key level for Cosmos DJ. Okay. Nah, 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 nah. My pre-orders have been keeping A1. Yeah, I think it's because some of these Chinese IPOs. I mean, market conditions, right? So we were getting, these companies pay a lot of attention to like what's happening in the market, a lot of attention to what's happening. If IPOs are pumping, these companies will say, you know what, it's time to go public, right? If IPOs are selling off, I mean, look at every IPO, right? Unless it's backed by big banks, these IPOs will come and then crash, right? $10, and next thing you know, 2 weeks later, it's at $1. Nobody wants to bring the company forward and then have it have it get delisted in 2 weeks, right? So if IPOs are not performing, these companies will not bring the companies to the market, so that sounds really good. Sounds really good, Dan. So $5, yeah. So $5. Yeah, sounds really good, doesn't it? This is Joe, isn't it? Is this Joe? This is Joe, isn't it? Joe, this is you, isn't it? Criminal. Criminal. Uh, what a criminal. What a criminal. What happened to my size with profits? I mean, it just opened and just started selling off, Chris, right? So it splits. Yeah, it's splitting tomorrow. So at some point, that thing is going to sell off, right? At some point, that thing will sell off. So you want to be careful there. SODR somehow just got listed and scheduled to IPO tomorrow, but others just keep getting moved. Yeah, SODR was supposed to come out 2 days ago, I think, wasn't it? Still popping. TC, I know. I mean, those always selling, right? Always selling TC. I just to and the S&P keeps feeling at that little resistance there. Yeah, it's gone, guys. Unhalted for the stock now, right? So PHVS here, unhalted, and boom, boom, $6, 140%. Can you go over my size? My size is doing a split tomorrow. They're doing a split tomorrow. So it rallied to this morning for some reason, and now it's selling off, right? So they're doing a split tomorrow. So be careful. $6 make you holla. Yeah, no, this thing is it's different when it does. It's this is completely different for me. Watch them do an offering now. Watch them do an offering here as they raise money for phase two, for phase three studies, right? So, are you in my size? Let me know if you are. Then I'll take a look. You don't have to pay for foreign buy and sells fees of $100. Damn, yeah. Yeah, the float. Okay. Cosmos is right at 38 cents. Right at 38. And the SMMT is back to $4 here. So that's cool, right? So right back down to $4. They wanted you out, Jeff, is what they wanted. They're like, Jeff is out. Come on now. Back to $4. Back to $4. You're in at 30 cents. Okay. Well, tomorrow they're doing a split. Um, and there goes the SMMT, guys. Look at that thing. 410. Like Jeff is gone. Okay, now pump it. Pump it. Right. So yeah, pump it. Anyways, let me take a look at my size here. I mean, it's still 50% here, right? So, in terms of technicals here, I'm really not going to look at that because again, it's all going to change tomorrow, right? So, so my size board approves one for 25. So, for every one share, for every 25 shares you have today, you're gonna have for every 25 shares you have, you're gonna have one share tomorrow, right? So, late Wednesday, the board approved the one for 25 reverse split of common shares effective after Thursday, right? So after the market closes on Thursday, so tomorrow morning when you come, the stock price is going to be a lot higher, and you're going to have less shares. Moved that to the 12 now. Okay, yeah, A1, yeah, right. So until those IPOs are priced, we really don't like. There goes SMMT. There's Summit Therapeutics. Highs of the day 435. What you go? What you got destroy that high there? 420. Here we come. Guess I'll go up, put up the Christmas lights. We'll check at the end of the day to see what's happened. Yeah, Eric, we'll probably hop up at some hop off at some point today, like an hour after lunch or something like that. And then that's when it's gonna happen, Eric. As usual, that's when it's gonna happen. So yeah, after lunch, an hour after lunch, if nothing's happening here, we will hang out in Discord. The next money pits who are done by money funds into you. Beans, come join us in Discord. You have the link. Come join us in Discord. TD has yet to receive the corporate action notice for. But like I think like here we go, right, for for Summit here, SMMT, right. So I think people are focusing on on like, I mean, like I think people are focusing on like like this the corporate action. You know, like you know well that like these market makers know they have to cover, right. It's not like this letter is all of a sudden like something special. They know the company is going private. They know they can't just have like so it's not a surprise to them. It's not like they have an investment or they have a massive short position that they're not paying attention to. They know exactly how the process works. They know even more than these brokers do, right? So uh, you know what I mean. So can you hang up my lights too? And there goes, guys. Look at that thing squeezed there. 45% SMMT. Highs of the day here. 43% there. My goodness. 45%. What a stock today. Like, what a stonk. 45%. Wow, wow, wow. New highs of the day, Jordan. What a monster. Might end the day higher than and kids, honestly, SMMT might end the day higher than I mean that's probably gonna happen. Maybe, probably, right? So they're at the same price now, right? 445 here, 447 SMMT, and it's funny how the names are very similar, right? So MMTLP, SMMT, right? So for they're at the same price. How funny is that? Look at that, 441, and been holding, waiting for a squeeze. Should you sell GME? I don't know, Beans. I don't know. Can't give you that. Can't tell you that, right? So nah, 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 nah. Outside the window watching and crying, pizza. Outside the window watching and crying. That meme. Yeah. The meme. La, 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 la. Volkswagen and Charter identical, really? Let me take a look at that. Let me take a look. So there's a little screenshot, short squeeze. There's a Twitter account called Short Squeeze, and what they're saying is, um, right, Volkswagen and MMTLP charts are identical. Let's see what happens, right? So, um, so this is Volkswagen, way back when. So had an initial rally and then crashed back to the bottoms and then squeezed, right, and then sold off again, of course. I think this is and then you look at, so this is what they're calling for. Uh, I mean, technically that bottom would be all the way down here, though, wouldn't it? Right? I mean, like maybe even lower than that, right? So, uh, right? So below $4 there. But anyways, we'll see. And what if though? Like, what if SMMT rally to the price of MMTLP just to tease us and then sell off? And they have not received corporate action yet. Hmm. Pete, I honestly don't know what's going on there. Don't know what's going on there. Emerito on Monday, the last day to request shares. Monday. The 12th. A sandwich through the window. Pass me a sandwich, please. Spy calls are going to print. I mean, if you bought spy calls yesterday, I'm sure they printed today, right? If you bought some spy calls yesterday, I'm sure you're happy. Back to $4 here for SMMT, guys. Back to $4. That was a nice rally, though, wasn't it? Really nice rally. So people are taking some profits now. Profit taking. Spire, yeah, exactly. Damn, it's if you bought those calls, yeah, you made some monies on today. But right now, Spy is just kind of playing games. Playing games. La, 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 la. Oh my god, guys. Damn. PHVS is gone. We just looked at this stock at $6. It was halted at $6 and consolidating at $6, right? $6 right here is when we left. We're like, yeah, okay, cool. It's had a gap up and it's halted. Look at that thing go. $8 and halted again. 225% is what that is. 226 helpless. This stock was at $3.85 this morning. 385. It's a distraction. I'm just kidding. 818 and halted. Wow. Damn. uh, okay. You guys see like the difference between like a nice surprise stock and versus a planned stock, right? MMTLP, like plan. Them like how come MMTLP can't do this? Why can't it do this? It's done this already though. It's gone from $2 to 12. But you know, can we check Fubo? Of course. You're already looking for an entry. You thought about a small FOMO into the Dan? Okay. Hey yo, what's happening? What's happening, Michelle? Nothing. KB says I want in. I want in. It's too late, KB. It's too late. I mean, the damn stock is gone, right? So yeah, this morning when we looked at it on the pre-market movers list, that thing was up 66%, right? So at 418, right, 418, PHVS, it's obviously gone now. It's obviously doubled already from that pre-market price, right? So, anyways, we will see what happens when it gets unhalted here. How did you saw that 445? Oh my god! Oh my goodness! You sure? Nothing. Hey yo, easy. Stacy, I know. It's squeezing. That's what's happening, Michelle. Will fly like an eagle? Fly like an eagle? Fly like an eagle. Na, 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 na. Wait until tomorrow. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Na, na, na. Na. Come back to 655 to pick me up. KV? Probably not. I mean, if it does come back to that level, play some music. There's music. You can't hear the music? Okay, I'll turn it up. I will turn it up. They never let a short on the. Yeah. Okay. Uh, I understand that feeling. I know. We need a your EDM playlist. EDM. Do I have an EDM playlist? Okay. Let me see if I can find one then. It's on halted here, guys, and 870, 250% now. Uh, EDM, EDM. Uh, na 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 na. EDM. It's selling off a bit now though. All right, so back to 828 here. Let me try this playlist then. EDM. Let me try this one. EDM. Okay. And now that's a squeeze. Yeah, exactly. That's a squeeze. 200%. That's a squeeze. It's a squeeze. From 23, Hugh. 23, my size. Only concern with that stock is just, them like doing a split tomorrow. I just don't know what to expect from it. Just don't know what to expect. I said hold the line. Anyways, it's a line holding 426 here, guys. 426. Right. So, anyways, we'll see what happens there. Yeah, my size is bouncing there nicely actually. Yeah, look at my size go. 23 to 25 there, not bad. 23 to 25. We beat the recession. We finally beat the recession. Okay. What recession did you beat? BBIG is making a push. MMAT, guys, back to 187 here, right? So again, if MMTLP isn't moving, then MMAT will follow along, right? So yeah. You did a small FOMO. Oh my god. Oh my god, wow. 772. A small FOMO. Would have been nice if that thing came back down to $7 there, Dan. But probably not. Probably not. Right? So what did you do, Yami? What did you do? Let's play the Spider-Man thrust. 760? Okay, nice. Yeah, it's bouncing already there, Dan. Bouncing already. Any afternoon FOMOs on the list? Just got some money freed up. I mean, SMMT still looks good. I think doesn't want to give up, right? So you got it at 762 as well, KV. Unbelievable. Criminals FOMOing into this. Any afternoon FOMOs? Not really. Not really. You got in at 6, Yami? You're a criminal. You too, you're a criminal. Let's go. $6 to 7 to 8. Yami, don't go red, please. Thank you. Otherwise, sending you to right to jail. Right to jail. No, it's trying. Hopefully, you can stay above the 9 here. No, let's go up. Yeah. Looking to get back in the 180s. You took some profits from at 206. You're glad you did, David? Yeah. Right. So now you're looking for 180 again, right? So yeah, not bad at all, David. Not bad at all. It sees my stop loss. It's like, come on, where's your stop loss? Where's your stop loss? Let me go get it. You don't like it? Yeah. Hopefully, you can stay above 740 here. Nope. Oh, it's stuck at 740. Yeah, again, if you can stay above 740 there, maybe not too bad. Okay. For now, bounce. For now, a bounce. And right below. Right below. $7 incoming. $7. What's the stop loss? They want a Dan stop loss. Like, come on, Dan. Nope, out. Stupid stop loss. Stupid stock. How the plays the next 2 days. I hope for a big horse, which I don't believe has $25. And MMTLP not looking too hot either, guys. Back down to 440 minus 40%. Minus 40%. Minus 40%. Wow. Damn. Yeah, that's weak. Weak. $7? Yeah, see that thing can stay above $7 at Yami. They really are, D. They really are. They really are. As a good entry here, $2. Been in and out of a few times for a swing. Thinking of adding some more here. Good catalyst and good catalyst. What's the catalyst? A1. What's the catalyst there? Yeah, the squeeze caters, it really went the wrong way, did it not? Yeah, again, so the next two trading sessions and that's it, right? So, and then now we move on. Let me take a look at LASE here. $2. What's the catalyst? Interesting, actually. That low from like the IPO is a dollar 80, a dollar 80. You made it 20. Yeah, I mean, congratulations, good job. They were orders were not retailers. No. What should we do with Ayush? What was your plan, Dom? Like, what was your plan? What was your plan with the stock? What was your plan with the stock, Ayush? Like coming into the end here, what was your plan? Let me know now, and then I'll go from there. Um, Here we go now. Yeah, it doesn't have much volume, does it? So what's your A1? What's your current average? Cosmos is FOMO is kicking in New England. Cosmos. What's your current average? Cosmos. Let me know. At 39 cents. Okay, beautiful, nice. Yeah. Again, as long as at the end of the day that thing can hold about 38 cents. Just hold on until tomorrow or Monday. I was waiting for short squeeze and may sell if it reaches around $15 a huge. Okay, right. So, like, what's changed now is my question. Right. So, just making sure you kind of have a plan for the next play and the next play, right? I just got off the phone with TD Ameritrade. They have no corporate action notice. In other words, no enforcement to close. Rob, right? So, um, and this is like this is what we've been talking about, right, for quite a bit now. As much as like, and I've asked this question on stream a few times. Right, when someone says like the shorts have to cover, when people say that, my question is, does this person work for a hedge fund and they know they have to cover? That's my question, right? So you want to be careful with stuff like that, right? Because again, like, these guys are absolute criminals. It is what it is, right? What can we do? We want to see the damn stock squeeze, but they have so many ways around the rules. They can go around so many different ways. Um, so you want to make sure when you have a plan and you're hoping for a squeeze, also have a plan for in case things go against you, right? So, you know what I mean? So we were talking about this at $10. At $12, we were talking about, as long as we stay above $10, we should be okay. Below $10, that's going to cause a little bit of panicking, right? So that's the concern. My plan was a C for Lambo. Looking to get back in. I see more upside than downside here. Just wondering, my thoughts. Yeah, I'll take a look because I just wanted to understand where you're coming from. Um, Again, it doesn't have much volume. Have they raised money yet? They have a lot of news, don't they? It does seem to be sitting at a really, really nice price. A1 gets order from Baltimore Gas and Electric laser cleaning system. Shares rise. That was 2 days ago, and then it lost it all. Interesting. Um, yeah, just want to make sure they don't do an offering, right? A1. So I'm just making sure, like, do they have cash? It seems like they are a good company. Has I received an order from laser cleaning? The company said is designed to remove rust, paints, and other from steel. Okay, interesting. Until I showed Okay, there you go. But now confused if the price with the price action I use. Yeah, I know what you mean. If it can stay above Joseph, it's annoying that thing is below 20 cents, isn't it? Right. So Watch for that 19 cent level. If you can consolidate above that level, that's the bottom from yesterday, right? If you can stay above that level, not too bad, Joseph. Again, make sure you have a plan if you do get in, right? So, never cover, have a plan. FOMO, just in case. Yeah, exactly, right? So, Gator. Most of the time when we see squeezes in the market, is because retail is pumping, not because shorts are actually covering, right? It's number for squeeze play. I hope so, DC. I hope so, right? So hope so, right? So. And again, I think this will be a really good learning experience for all of us. Yeah, A1, I don't mind it. I like it at $2 here, and that's why I'm asking you all of this because it's interesting. If it can stay above $2, right? So, it will be a DC. Yeah, show me $2 helpless. Yep. But it's amazing how corrupt is and how there's no enforcement brokers. La, 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 la. Rob USA. Yeah, honestly, right? So who's gonna like again when AMC happened and GME happened and there's so much coverage on the news and yet nothing was done with all going to court and all these things and nothing was done and all we got from the SEC was don't play meme stocks. That's what they basically said, right? That was a pretty telling sign that nothing will be done to the shorts don't have to do anything, honestly, right? So low volume is my only issue, but it's a game changing technology. They have big time clients. Seems like due for a bounce. Yeah, yeah. Maybe look at the have they reported earnings yet though? I don't think they have, right? So um, yeah, that's not too bad of a bottom there, is it? Right? If it can start curling with volume, yeah, it could do well. It just doesn't have the volume. It just does not have the volume. The volume. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. More like more like real expensive experience from MMTLP and kits. I know. Again, we've talked about this since again from $2 all the way to $12, right? Um, right, we've been from $2 to $12, and we've kind of done a little bit of warning, right? A little bit of warning to be careful when just expecting things to happen in this market because it's not that simple, right? The shorts will fight back, right? And these guys have big monies and big friends, right? They're not just sitting and waiting for and say, oh yeah, come screw me. How about that? Yeah, you know what I mean. So again, I hope it squeezes here and these guys get destroyed because this just isn't right. But it is what it is. Hugh, let that perfect. Thank you. Of don't share. Just a silly question. I Hugh, love that. Thank you. I appreciate that, Hugh. Thank you. Let me take a look. Thank you. Uh, hmm. I just want to look and see what it looks like, and then all of them. So the next one they have is in the 16. What about Mullen? Mullen? Um, I just don't. Mullen. I mean, Mullen needs sales. Mullen needs to sell cars because they're competing with some pretty big. They're competing with big boys. Right? Mullen needs to sell cars. It's just that simple, honestly. They need to sell cars. Hmm. Let's see. 6. My emotion. Zella at 2.5%. Can it hold, Bob? I hope so. Best swing for the fence play right now is, in your opinion, Joseph? HRBZ? HRBZ. What is the HRBZ at here? Swing for the fence, 19.8. Why do you think it's the best swing for the fence, Joseph? Why do you think so? I mean, again, I know the story behind the CEO and investments coming through and all that stuff, right? So uh, more volume that could be a safe entry here, and is the bottom a good call? Whoever, yeah, let's go, Kelly. Yeah, I will keep a close eye on that name, Kelly, and right, and that's why I'm asking more questions because I think it looks interesting. Um, it's, no. Uh, let's see. Nah, nah. Did an insider sell MMT? I'm not sure. I don't see anything like that anywhere. So don't see that anywhere. My to can you turn the music down a bit, please? And thank you, Bob. Absolutely. Yeah, just let me know when it's too loud. I'll turn it down. Let me know. Anyways, guys. Yeah, 750 here. Yeah, Mister for PHVS, right? So HLBZ. Yeah, I think it's an interesting name. I think it could do well, right? So I got my own music playing and trying to listen. Turn your music down, Bob. Well, your music volume has gone up. Turn your music down because I don't think now people can hear it. I don't think, Bob. Yeah, some of the songs are louder than others. BBIG Squeeze, musty BBIG Squeeze. Oh my god! And it's business on yeah, sitting at support, and it's an in on an emerging market. Joseph, yeah, I like that. Yeah, 16%. I'm back and alive. Let's go, Crystal. I was gonna send you a message because I saw you like that tweet. I was gonna send you a message, Crystal. Like, how's vacation going? Welcome back. How is it, Crystal? Crystal was on vacation. Vacation. Preview. I'm a DJ, so I hate saying turn down music, but thanks, Bob. Absolutely. Sunny, Sunny and 85 is there. 25 here at home, Crystal. Okay, so you had a good time though. Myself, for missing BBIG, I had a limit order to buy. Oh my goodness, I've been ignoring BBIG because I just wasn't thinking. It actually rallied. Well, I did 17% there. Wow, yeah, from 52 cents. 50 cents is always a nice level that you can gamble on. Honestly, like 50 cents is always like a level, psychological levels, right? So psychological levels here that you can gamble at. Hmm. Was there when we had it, Kelly? Oh wow, that's annoying. Anyways, PHVS is gone again here. Gone skis at 387. You got in at 387. Okay, 387. 16. Yeah, it's selling off a bit. Yeah, a bit of a sell off there for SMMT, right? A bit of a sell off again. This thing's had a nice rally. It's had a really nice rally, right? So really nice rally. So maybe a dipski, maybe a bit of a dipski. Anyways, yeah, it's struggling here a bit now, isn't it? Right. So if 190 A1, okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll take a look again in a second here. Go ahead. Russian armed trafficker Victor says he's on Russian. Okay. Right, candles, yeah. Entry at 380, yeah, 380. Yeah, see if we can hold above 380 here. Yeah, that previous level, right? So, yeah, 380. Damn, white hot candles. Yeah, I mean, this thing has done really well. So, at some point, people are going to lock in profits, right? Look at it go now. 369. 369. Uh, hmm. Oh, spy? Yeah. Spy. And then the next level for that stock, though, we talked about earlier, close to 360. Right? 360 was the next level there because bounced to get out. David, be careful. Right, 360. 360 was the last double bottom bounce level right here on the left hand side. So maybe watch for that level as well on the right hand side here. So, yep, 360. 360. You should see Spy die any moment. I got a few calls. No virus. Spy is trying. It's not serious. I need a new play visual. I know. I know. I know. Unbelievable. Hugh, I'm a little bit annoyed, Hugh. SMMT, yeah, is dipping Bader. Dip skiing. I'm really convinced that we'll squeeze either tomorrow or Monday because why are the brokers taking the buy did for GME DC? Yeah, I mean, I really hope so. I really hope so, DC. We just never know the games these guys are capable of playing, you know? Um, Holding up still pretty annoying. I'm feeling a lot better since I know Dan. I know what you mean. There's still significant buying pressure. Yeah, there is. I mean, just the way it's slowly creeping towards that 396 again. Yeah, right. Yeah, there is. There really is. You don't have any idea. Yeah. Uh, how we no on Friday. Yeah. If it can hold 180, someone win my money back. Someone win my money back. D. I know. Yeah. Is it an out for for short or for longs? For short or for longs? What do you mean with MMTLP or for SPY musty? For SPY, oh, I need to skip this. MMTLP. That's the question, though, right? Is it an out for shorts or is it exactly musty? I still don't master plan exactly musty. There's always going to be questions like this, you know. Hi again. I just read the bio on the company. I may just keep my shares with their dividends. What a company! You get one dividend for every share. This company is amazing. Yeah, Diana. Again, that's the research, right? And if you believe in that, yeah, that's okay, right? So there's some people in here that are going to keep their shares to next bridge, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. Just make sure you do the research and you believe, and maybe ask your financial advisor. And yeah, right. So Just different ways of playing it. For me, I wanted a squeeze. I don't want next bridge, right? But that's just me though, right? There's some people that are gonna hold it because the value is zero anyways, and yeah, yeah. Don't put more. Yeah, right. If again, if you got like free, if you got your average is zero, you got free dividend shares, right? And you want to see how it ends up, sure, right? So sure, sure. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Mm, here we go. I'm just quickly browsing through some news here, guys. Uh, uh, on Mara and getting into that for long term, Mara, Alex. I like Mara. Let me skip this song, guys. I don't like the songs with like, please. I don't mind Mara for long term. Let me take a look at the daily here really quickly. Actually, la 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 la. Probably. Um, yeah, Peter. Spy. Which I want. Yeah, which puts are you holding, Peter? Spy on Spy. Yeah, Spy just Spy wants to screw you. Um, Let me take a look here. Do you remember Greed that article that 75? I remember. I remember. I'll take a look at Mara, Alex. What are my thoughts? Are you in the stock already or you're looking for an entry? Let me know, Alex, and I'll take a look. I highly recommend that you look into their financials. They're not good. Scott, the numbers are not good. The numbers are just not good. Right? So, the oil and well, some food. No, 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 no. It's at 50 cents now. My God. You know, the split was supposed to happen at like 100 and something dollars, though, Musty, and it opened at like that price and then crashed. Biggest disaster of a split. Biggest disaster. Takes nah, nah, nah. Not FCX bankruptcy team said to meet with, well, yeah, FTX, yeah, they did. Okay. What expiration would you recommend if you want? If you wanted to sell, you're selling some calls, Johnny. I would do anything. Sell some calls. I would do I would do like next Friday. So not this Friday, not this Friday, like Friday after, when MMTLP goes private on Monday, Tuesday, right? Maybe the rest of the week you might have some excitement, right? So when you're writing those calls, you want them to expire worthless anyways. You want to have like interest, but then you also don't want to have it not get theirs. Um, So you could look at, yeah, I would yeah, something like next Friday. That's, yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. And cuts. Let's go. This is SMMT, by the way, bouncing off that off 370. It bounced at 370 here. So see if you can stay above, stay above, stay above. Right. So MMTLP guys is at $4 now. Right. So the YouTubers told me $50 a share, but they said it's not financial advice. Yeah, I just will never give anybody a price target for stock. I will never tell anybody a stock is going to squeeze because I really don't know, right? As much as things might align and it looks everything lines up and you think something, it's just these are things that are out of our control, right? So if anybody tells you there's a squeeze coming, you always want to again, absolutely possible, right? But you always want to have a backup plan, right? Because I don't work for a hedge fund, right? I just cannot give you that answer. The best thing we can do, right, is look at technicals. And if we look at technicals for MMTLP, absolutely beautiful. Like if you played MMTLP technicals, um, pretty damn simple, right? If you played MMTLP technicals, like if I look at the chart here for MMTLP as HLBZ is above 20 cents again, that thing does do some nice things, doesn't it? MMTLP here, we've looked at this already here, right? If I look at this chart on the daily time frame, right? If I look at this on the daily time frame, it's pretty simple to play, right? Like if I zoom in here, I'm like, okay, 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 where's resistance? Resistance is clearly at $2 here, guys, right? So if I'm looking to buy this stock on a breakout, I'm like, well, again, I don't care, but if I'm not paying attention to the dividend or anything else, I'm like, well, okay, there's my resistance. Here's my wall, right? Here's my breakout level. If we break this level, I'm in. You know what, right? So, or I buy the bottom here, I buy the bottom here, or I buy the breakout, right? So again, this is if I don't care about the dividend, right? So, or short squeeze. If I don't care about a squeeze, I'm just playing technicals. It's pretty easy, isn't it, right? $2, too low. As soon as we broke above $2 right there, oh my God, right? Look at that thing go. Boom, boom. $2, three, four, five, six, seven. And guess what it's holding? It's also holding the blue line, the 9-day moving average. Boom. Holding the blue line, holding the blue line. $5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's going. It's still holding the blue line, right? Where does that change now? That changes right here. As soon as that breaks below the blue line, that's a different story because now it's going for a retracement, right? So potentially you exit, right? And then boom, 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 right? So there's just different ways to play it. It's just the latest excuses for be penny. Yeah, right. So you know what I mean? So like it just depends what you want. So you're either playing the technicals or you're playing the squeeze play. So the technical is pretty easy. Squeeze play, then that's out of your control. You're hoping it's squeeze, right? So will that squeeze? Yeah, right. I hope tomorrow is the day. I hope tomorrow or Monday is the day, right? I hope. But that's hope, right? That's hope based on things that we don't exactly know to be 100% true, right? So a next bridge is looking spicy, living the dream. Yeah, right. Do the research. If you want to hold for next bridge, that's absolutely okay as well. Just make sure you do the research, right? And just know why you're holding a stock, right? If you're holding for squeeze play, then maybe nothing's changed. Then you're waiting for the day, right? You're waiting for the day. But if you're buying because of technicals, then that's a different play, right? So just different ways to play this. You just have to understand which you want. You know what I mean? Uh, is this time they let find something that they need? All the basketball players are nothing. Not more in the middle. Uh, la, la. As a regular day for shorts, brokers still are waiting for confirmation. 28 and la. Yeah, BTC is looking a bit better than the stock market right now. Crypto, yeah. And that's what, like, that's one thing to pay attention to. Like, you look at the last few days, and SPY was selling off and crypto was not selling off. Usually when that happens to me, it means it's finding a bottom. Crypto's been finding a bottom, right? My only concern is FTX is still a problem. We still need rules, 8. Yeah, I mean, if we can hold above $4 here for MMTLP, right? Hold above $4. Hold something and rally at the end. I Yeah. Uh, you got some. You did musty. Okay, nice, nice. Small position. Okay, not bad. And that's and then SMMT. It's go. You want the roasting, don't you, buddy? Zero, 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 zero. Zero. No, it's not going to zero. New but can reach zero on the 12th. Zero on the 12th. No, the 13th. The 13th, bunny. The 13th. Yeah, no. Again, I hope it can consolidate about $4 here, and then and into the end of the day, rally, right? Rally to the end, pump into the end, hopefully. But again, that doesn't mean you should. This playlist has a lot of songs with like voices. You know. Okay, that's the last song on the list. That's why. Uh, See if I can find something else here. A new EDM list. To buy us to buy shovels, Scots. Leave my monies alone, please. Go buy your own shovels. I was above $5 now. Tomorrow it'll be the just still. Dan. Tomorrow will be that will no, DC Musty, no, Musty. Bunny's joking, by the way. He knows what he's looking for. The Christmas music haters. You want the Christmas music? Are you sure? Are you sure? Middle. Should be Anita. Yo. Let's go. Super sticker, super chat. My thoughts on EIGR. Best time of the year. Okay, I'll take a look. Let me take a look. EIGR. Oh my god. What happened? These guys sacrificed somebody or what? It's down 69%. So the report data from late stage trial of okay, no, they missed like, what do I think about this? I honestly don't know. I mean, I don't know, honestly. Keeping it just because that's pretty negative news, and the stock is reacting really badly to that, right? So I would maybe just watch. Now, if you play with it, make sure if it can close above $1, then there's a chance today, and it's on its way back up. Yeah, if it can stay above $1, then maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance keeping it, right? So names like this, you're playing it with a really tight stop loss, and you're hoping that it goes right. Santa. Reddit said Santa would bring the squeeze. So this rocket, a lot of confusion about it, but I'm being constantly getting info since the beginning. And if someone is not selling yet, Kareem, yeah. So like, what's that person telling you, Corey? Like, what did they? Then I'm not either. Yeah. What are they telling you though? Like, what do they think about this sell off? And what other information do they have? Maybe that we don't have. Like, what are they expecting? Do they have anything? That's a lot of shares, isn't it? Yeah. Right. So, and then, and if they do know something, that's beautiful. But like, what are they saying? Just so we can maybe, if we're missing anything, yeah, let us know. It all gets better. So, minus 42% here. Na 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 na. Two, two. Uh, I mean, Hermosas unaware that next bridge is more valuable than the price it has been at. Okay, well then that involves like holding private and then waiting, right? So and that's a different story, you know. Yeah, there's just some people that don't want to wait for that long. Uh, we miss to in one jump here. It won't go from yeah. We'll no, Fabo, we never miss anything, do we? We never miss anything. We're ready, 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 ready to go. Uh, good barbecue. If please DC, please do, and we will yeah, please do. And there goes PHVS again, 860. I think it's going for the highs of the day again, guys. What a stock, 250%. Look at it go, $9. Boom, new highs of the day, 270% now. My God, 274%, 275%. Oh, Dan is gonna be pissed. 282%. Dan is gonna be so pissed. 282%. Some corn and watch Netflix. See you in 1 hour when it's at $5. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, Monica. Yeah, the whales are still holding. I bet you most of these guys are holding private though. So the question is, do you want to hold private? Do you want to hold it private? I was robbed. You really were robbed, Dan. You were robbed. Robbed is what you are. Okay. Altana, thank you. La, 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 la. And that thing is not stopping either. Damn. Always another play. Exactly. 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 Uh, Fabo, I know. I know. I. To not be critical while I'm venting of Helen's approach to some ridiculous statements based on someone else's hearsay. I know, Fabo. I know. I I sometimes wonder, because I want to roast Pablo. I want to roast. I want to be. I want to roast, but I'll be back tomorrow. Everyone, be different place. We'll be in a different place living. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, highs of the day 961 KB. KB, I think you're still in there, right? So let me take a look at this email. Na, 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 na. In 8 minutes to the other day. Yeah. Tomorrow. Come on, yeah, it's trying. We can see if we can consolidate around $4 here. right? So below that level, that sets, even though that sets a new, like, people panic again, right? Whenever you break below key level, people panic, right? So people panic a bit. Right? So mm, email is not here yet, CC, not here yet. Made a nice move from two, yeah, and then 5 to 10, yeah, I really did, right? So again, if you're just playing the technicals and watching really closely, you can always catch the move on the way up, right? So if you're not sure, you can always catch, if you're just trading it, yeah, you can always catch the move up, so let's take another look at DD. Yeah, I'll take a look in a second. Are you in it? Let me know. Let me know if you're in it. In at 250? Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. That thing is strong, isn't it? PHVS here, not stalling at all, surprisingly. So DIY. We got in at 250 here. It's currently at 370. Oh yeah, beautiful. Another look. I mean, we talked about this yesterday, right? So this, as you approach 380 here, right? Then you might start having resistance, right? So if you can clear 380, yeah, and then there's more, and then it's 440-ish, right? So yeah, watch for 380 there next. Looks nice, looks very nice. I mean, it's been going since that double bottom, right? Double bottom's there, right? Double bottom, and then boom, 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 right? So again, technicals, double bottom, double bottom, double bottom. Uh, instead of yeah, right? So double bottoms there. Since August. Uh, it has options. They do. Okay. Well, I mean, these options are. I'm not. I don't think. I don't think they do. If they do, then I'm not sure how they work OTC. I'm not sure how they work OTC. But yeah, no, that's done well. Saturday. No. Okay. Interesting enough. I don't think so. No, I don't. OTC. I don't think so. MMAT, guys, MMTLP, $4 exactly here, minus 43%. So yeah, let's see if it holds there. If not, well, then new level, right? So new level, and 399, guys, 399. Uh, 396. Right, so at 394 Weibo, yeah, 390 now, right? So 390, right? So once you break below that $4 level, then it's a problem, because now people are panicking, because you broke below a new level, 386, yeah, right? So I'm just staring through the window. I'm just staring through the window. Wow, my goodness, guys. $3.90, minus 44% here. Minus 44%. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Now I can go cover somewhere. Nah, 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 nah. 390. I'm guessing the shorts are winning since the price has been driving down. Mario, I'm guessing the shorts are winning. Yeah, I mean, you could put it that way in a nice way, right? So, by the way, this thing is still exploding, guys. PHVS here, right? PHVS still going, and it broke $10. 296%, 300% for the stock. This stock was at $3.84. That's a squeeze. That's a squeeze, right? So $3.84, 17K. Wow. New highs of the day incoming here. Look at that thing go, guys. 1030, 310%, 310%, 311, 312, and it just keeps going. 52-week highs, 2750. It's not. I don't think. I'm not gonna say it's getting there, but look at that thing go. 313%. Let me see here. Email. Okay, I have it now. Go right. Take a look. A confusion in the ticker symbol. Shorts covered the wrong symbol. The shorts are covering the wrong symbol, guys. Look at that thing squeeze. 323%, guys. This is what we wanted to see for MMTLP, wasn't it? Wrong ticker symbol. The shorts got it wrong. 330%. 337%. 350%. 360%, 370%, 375%, 300. Why is it not getting halted? Why is it not getting halted? I don't know why. Don't ask me why, because I don't know why. I don't know why it's not getting halted. I don't FOMO and this happens. My God. When we looked at this thing in the morning, this stock was at what? $4.18. And then it went down to 380 something and then gone. It's halted now. No halt, it's halted now. Finally halted. Jenny, I know. It's halted now, yeah. PHVS, halted. Is it halted? Yeah, it's halted now. You had to FOMO Andre? Wow. I knew I should have FOMO'd. Diana, this PHVS. You got in at 941. Well, congratulations, Andre. You know, that would be FOMO. Big FOMO. But that looks really good now, doesn't it? That's impressive. On a different level, I mean, this is just different. This is just a different squeeze. For like 5 minutes before the halt, he did, Austin. They have options too. I sold SMMT oh, you sold the options for shares? Okay, sounds good, yeah. SMT for PHVS. What is the short? What if the short user as a tax loss? I mean, musty. The shorts covered the wrong stock, guys. The wrong stock is squeezing. PHVS. That's a monster. If you're in this stock, congratulations, guys. Congrats. Because that stock is done really well. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Rubbish advice. Don't buy the damn open. Blah, 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 blah. If you bought the open, you were red, by the way. You would be red for 30 minutes. I mean, if you bought the open on this stock, you were red for about a few hours. This thing took a while to get going, right? So again, it sold off at the open, right? Sold off at the open. And then we talked about it after that, right? So we talked about this little consolidation at the bottom here, hence the circle, right? We talked about letting it sell off, let it consolidate, and consolidate, and then boom, bounce, and then just kind of went sideways, and then exploded. And it's been pumping. It's been pumping, right? If you bought the open, you were praying for a few minutes there. You're praying for a few minutes, like, please, Lord, let this thing keep going, please. And then at $4, damn it, you miss that one. Rosalind? I know. Yeah, D. I know what you mean. I know. What a monster of a stock. I didn't try and short it on the rejection of eight. Oh yeah, yeah. Some of these stocks, honestly, and some of these stocks, honestly, shorting them is you just want to be very careful, Bullish, bullish, bullish. That is an impressive rally. That's impressive. MMTLP guys is at 384, minus 45% here. So yep, they covered the wrong stock. Seriously, explain how this price action makes any sense, honestly, Craig. When FOMO meets the right direction, that's going to happen. Just wait for tomorrow or Monday. DC, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Probably Monday, but yeah, I'm ready because it was a green day. Okay, sounds good. DC says, "Watch, you wait, you wait. MMTLP is gonna do exactly that to you. I hope so. I mean, for all this, for all the patience, I hope so. I hope so. It's back to $4 though. That's a nice little recovery there for MMTLP, right? Nice recovery. Maybe some money is rotating now into this name. Let's hit $500. Yeah. When FOMO meets squeeze, exactly, Andre, right? When FOMO meets squeeze with a catalyst, right? So those guys have a catalyst, right? They had some pharmaceutical news. That news was posted in Discord at some point, right? So from that pre-market list, PV again, we talked about this earlier already, right? So this news here, right? Again, makes a way for FDA to remove clinical hold, right? So they had some positive data earlier this morning, right? So that's why the stock was pumping to the ocean. Let's see here. About OSTK Overstock, the massive squeeze, and it seemed like we'll have the same thing. Not believing until I see it. Kel, yeah, we will be here unhalted, guys, and it's dipping a little bit, right? So, yeah, dipping a bit here after the halt, right? So 11 to 18. So I try not to FOMO. Yeah, no, Kel, we'll be here, and if anything happens, we'll be watching. The big position. Let's jump up, Harpreet. Yeah, it's a bit of a sell-off here now. A bit of a sell-off. Have you heard anything about CGRA? Yeah. Nothing new though. Nothing new after the from the rally last week. Nothing new. La, la. It broke $4 again. SMMT. This is another crazy stock, isn't it, Hugh? This is another crazy stock. Oh my God! Here we go. Yo, Stewards. How are you? How's your day? My goodness, Stewart BTC looking better. Yeah. Price target for not don't really have one, honestly. Yeah. Boom booms. Yeah, it's going again. This is another crazy stock. I feel like PHVS is the same crazy group as SMMT here, right? So both crazy stocks. This one's up 300% though, but right. So we'll see what this looks like at the end of the day, and then go from there. BTC, Stuart, on a nice little pump. I know. Question is, can we trust it though? Can we trust it? Can we trust this rally for crypto? Can we trust it? Yeah, BTC. Yeah. Anyways, PHVS slowly selling off. So see if we can stay above $10 here. It pumped to 100 in 1 minute. I pumped 100 in 1 minute. Yeah. Yeah. Shouldn't have caught a. That's how you learn exactly, David. Exactly. Exactly. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Hopefully, MMTLP can do better into the end here today. Yeah, BTC. Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering what you were talking about, Musty, but yeah, no, BTC is the only thing that we're talking about that can do that. That's capable of doing that. The bull market is back. Nuts. No, I 17 at 150 now. Okay, yeah. I mean, we'll see. Honestly, we just have to wait and see. See what happens here. Spies obviously help crypto, right? The market being green today is obviously helping quite a bit. So we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. It's holding 10, which is impressive here actually. It's holding $10. Look at that thing go again, guys. Look at it go. 1140, 350%. My goodness. Damn. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. La 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 la. Okay, perfect. And then I'm impressed. Uh, message volume. Okay, perfect. La, la, la. 6 a.m. Interesting. Okay. More. Show me the money's NRBO. Yeah, that's another name to look at. What is the ticker? Ticker symbol is PHVS. 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 Had a big green candle, Sean? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just be careful now, though, right? I mean, that thing again has gone from 380 guys all the way to $12 here, $12, right? So you have 20,000 shares of 20,000 shares of what? One of MMTLP or what? Uh, be positive, Stuart. Be positive. And revenue guidance. Last time there was a shake on the prior statement. I could come in additional revenue. Just looking at some articles here. One, I'm not sure what you're asking for after December the 12th. If you're asking about MMTLP, and then yes, it will be that's the date, and then canceled on the 13th. I'm just being real. A real what? I know, Stuart. Oh, I agree with you 100%. I don't think crypto is going anywhere until after this whole thing, after this whole FTX thing is completed, right? So, I don't feel confident, buying anything there. I move on. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. The news. Hmm. SPY new highs, yeah. SPYs are dragging Bitcoin with it. I mean, the markets are right. So Nasdaq, this and that. Yeah, SPY looks good. 397 there. 397. Uh, Need to get above 18.5. Yeah, 18.5. La 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 la. Interesting. La, 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 la. So I have to everything until I mean, so if you don't want it, right? If you don't want it to go private with you, then yeah, the 12th would be the date, right? So that would be the date to look at. It is. Let me take a look. NRBO. I feel like we waited for NRBOs for so long and never did anything, and then now it's going, isn't it? For so long, we waited for this thing to get to $2. I mean, it's up 27% today, so that's not bad from that 130 level, right? 130 again. Yeah, looks good. 180 being the next level of resistance here, John, and then $2. The last rally we had, like a few weeks, 2 weeks, 3 weeks back, we filled at like 180, 190 here, right, for NRBO. So yeah, this one's required a lot of patience, hasn't it? Yeah. So 180 and then $2 there for NRBO. Choo, choo, choo. MMTLP guys again still around $4 here, right? So still around $4. La, 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 la. Here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go now. 3 to 4. Yeah, so if you're playing with that, NRBO there is done well, and then just waiting for the next phase of like direction here for PHVS. Just waiting. Is it going to be up? Is it going to be down? You exited, Jay? You exited? Why did you exit? Ayo, Kyle. Ayo, why did you exit MMTLP? You're thinking of going long? Okay. Thinking of going long. Thinking of going long. I want to see, like, I want to see how this thing closes. Right, I want to see how it closes, and then we'll go from there. 388, because I mean, we could easily, I mean, they could push it, and then try and rally it tomorrow, right? So we will see how this whole thing works. Here we go now. Here we go now. Thinking of going long. Multi hatch, what's changed? It dropped below my threshold of $4. It did, Jay? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. You just have to make these rules and kind of stick to them, and live with them. If you know, it's isn't that funny though? Like someone's selling, someone's looking to go long, and yeah, someone's looking to go longs. Okay. Here we go now. 25s. Here we go. No, 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 no. What is the trade volume? 6.8 million AP. Yeah, Don, you probably bought someone selling, didn't you? Where do you live in Canada, Don? Where in Canada do you live? 6.8 million. Remove the stop. Yeah, so the volume is 6.8 million ish then. No, 6.8. 2,000 shares. And I don't know if I'm still hoping for a rally at the end, but that's what the BVIG. uh, Stop loss at 370. Okay, you got in 4,000 shares. Okay, stop loss at 370. Okay, Bridget, ayo, how are you? Hi, hi, hi. Stop loss at 370. From yesterday, you still have some MMT calls. Okay, MMAT calls. You know what's nice here? PHVS. How impressive that thing is holding the 20 EMA here, right? So, I mean, there was actually a scam candle here to 977 and then right back above. That's impressive. 15,000 MMAT Don. Wow, impressive. 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 La la la. Do you list how you watching now? It's original. Yeah, no shares. I know, yeah. 380 was resistance, and if you can break above that level, then you're looking for $4 and then beyond, is what I said. I have 100 calls expiring 2024, so make you you have a lot of time, evergreens, a lot of time, a lot of time. Choo, 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 choo. A lot of time is what you have. ETH is going crazy. Yeah. Just now tuning in. Son of a V, I'm in. Captain, you're buying now. Be careful, please. Right. So be careful. Be careful. Be careful, because it's almost looking like it's curling down now. You look at these candles. They yeah. Be careful, please. Right. So that's an amazing rally. I mean, when a stock rallies 350%, 370%, or whatever the number was. I don't know what. No way. I don't know what more I want from the stock though. So be careful. Be careful. Oh, not today. Not today. Okay, sounds good. Not today. You would have earlier. I know, Captain. I know you would have for sure. I know. Anyways, so MMTLP 380, right? So maybe so if someone asked you, like if someone asked you, what do you what day what's this? I'm glitching now. I need some water. What day do you think MMTLP squeezes? Or what would you say? What's the expected day? Is it tomorrow or is it Monday? If you had to guess. With the man, dang. Have you seen that video? Yeah, you're gonna eat all my money. Dang. So I have never seen a shorts cover, but rather FOMO causing momentum. James, absolutely, absolutely, right? I mean, that's what we've seen. right? That's what we've seen. Momentum is huge. 72 million. Oh my god. You must be rather trade the graph as much as possible. Exactly, Jay. Exactly, right? I'd rather do that. And I see they all have to make up. They want you to lock up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. We'll see where this thing goes, guys. Um, See, no one knows. No one knows, right? So asking like, what day do you think we squeeze? And squeeze Monday AP? Okay, Monday. Tomorrow, Bridget? You think tomorrow? Why do you say tomorrow, Bridget? Why do you think tomorrow? Why do you think tomorrow? Why tomorrow? And SMMT here selling off. Fat red candle for SMMT there, right? So, and also another stock that's had an aggressive rally, right? So tomorrow. La, 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 la. Okay. 16. The same place torch, yeah. Monday, Diana, Monday. Okay. Monday. So, I mean, what we could see here today, what we could see going to tomorrow is, um, and like another sell off. I don't want to see that though, right? So I'd rather have a rally tomorrow, and But again, what we could see is a sell off, like a gap down tomorrow, and then the rally into the end, just because people are expecting Monday. So you might see like at the end at the Friday into the close, you might see a bit of a rally, right? So starting tomorrow after lunch ish, I wish, yeah, Don, that's the exact same thing I'm saying, right? So sell off in like the first half to kind of scare people. uh, right? And then the second half of the day, a rally into like people expecting a Monday, right? Not because the shorts are covering for me, but because momentum and expectation, right? So yeah. So, la, la, la. If There you go. Trying to remember the last time a stock was supposed to squeeze to 100. Pablo, just guessing. I don't know. Yeah, I know, Bridget. I know it's a lot of guesswork, isn't it? It's a lot of guesswork. Can see $2. I mean, it's possible if you can clear 180. Then helpless. 180 is your main resistance for NRBO. I mean, it broke above. It broke above it. There it goes. It's gone. Right. So NRBO here. Yeah, $2 possible, of course. So sue Microsoft over Activision ATV as soon as today. FTX is set to sue Microsoft. Oh my god, what a mess! All of these guys were in on it, you know. That's why that dude isn't in jail yet. All the big firms to short once we'll cover. It's a win-win regardless. Either or no, 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 no. Okay, there you go. There you go. Make nuggets. See when it's really low. Yeah. See many people in the of actual and you likely make money. Yeah, to make you feel yeah, spy double tops. Okay. La, la, la. Mhm. Here you go. Oh, FTC, FTC. Okay, I was wondering why. Let's go, Don. Guys, don't forget to smash a like, please, and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here. Come join us. We could use gifts in chat to send what's some McNuggets. You want to send a gift, Pablo? A gift. Anyways, yeah, no, NRBO looks good there, guys, and MMTLP, right? So still selling off into the close, right? So again, looking at the positives here, uh, right? So I don't know why I'm laughing, but I just laugh because sometimes because expectations versus like what actually happens or like just scams in the market. I just find it all so like very interesting, very criminal, very yeah. Anyways, so I honestly I could see this thing maybe selling off and then gapping down tomorrow and then second half into the close. It rally. People expecting that the shorts have to cover on Friday or Monday, right? Then you might get that momentum rally. So can you believe this thing has gone from $12 to $3, Pablo? My goodness, damn! There's gonna be a roast fest in Discord tonight. Pablo's ready. He has the pitchforks ready to go. Yeah, that the hedge funds are covering. Let's go, Diana. Thank you very much for liking and subscribing. I know you do, Pablo. Played as for as long as they could. The Titanic. Hugh, Pablo as he's ready to go. He's rubbing his hands. I'm trying hard not to stay humble. Hugh, I know you are. I know you are. Um, it will go to $1. You think so? Again, I would not be surprised honestly if again they gap it down the first half tomorrow, like get destroy it, and then second half into the close, and then Monday, right? So that just would not be a surprise to me. Retail allowed to, yeah, you can buy up till like you can buy some brokers maybe not, you can buy on some brokers I don't think, right? But yeah, you can, you should be able to all the way into the 12th there, right, so and then they're canceled after hours on the 13th, on the yeah, the 13th it's gone, right? So la, 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 la. Oh yeah. Is it on peddling snake oils? Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly, exactly. So, Pablo doesn't have a problem with people holding MMCLP as buy sells out there. Well, my goodness, that's a fat red candle for the S&P. Wow, look at the S&P there. Damn, it's a fat red candle. Anyways, Pablo doesn't have a problem with retail holding MMTLP. Pablo has a problem with the YouTubers that make you feel comfortable that a stock is going to squeeze to $1,000. That's Faber's problem, because a lot of people are new to this. A lot of people are new to this. You can't just make it sound like, oh my god, this stock is going to squeeze, because someone's going to put their life savings in there at $10, $12, and the next thing you know, the damn stock is at 370. Now they're panicking, and then now they're selling at 370, and then now the stock is pumping again, and then now for the folks trading their hard-earned money. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. I think you'll see the bigger brokerages sending out notices out tonight, which will let us know where this is going up. But you don't know the record holders. Um, it's a transfer stock. Interesting, yeah. But trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. You just spoke my life, Dr. You just spoke my life, right? I mean, like, this is it's a problem because I sometimes like someone will send me a video and be like, "What do you think about this video?" I'm like, "Well, I don't know what that dude does for a living, but he doesn't work for a hedge fund, so it's never that simple." They only reported to keep everyone from shorting it down to zero. This thing is not gonna get no 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 no. Yeah. No, again, I mean, if you've been watching this stream for the last 2 weeks now, Pablo's been pounding the table, saying be careful, right? So Hugh's been pounding the table, right? So um, Mindy's been pounding the table. We've been, again, a lot of you guys have been saying be careful, right? Be careful, be careful, be careful. Have a plan, right? Even if you expect a squeeze, right? Have a plan. Have a plan. Have a plan, right? So, and just understand what that plan. If you're planning on holding, right, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you're gonna panic, then maybe be ready for right. You can't just look at the rockets that are going up. You can't just look at the moon and say, "Oh my goodness, I want to be up there. I want to be in the moon." The moon. You also have to kind of look at like the ground you're standing on, right? So what is it doing? It's still holding that support around like that 380 level. What is it doing? Yeah, it's still holding 380 and then 360. So if we can stay above 360, then not too bad, right? And PHVS not really doing much there. NRBO unable to hold above that $80 level yet. Nothing, but yeah, and yeah, it's it's and the reason I will never tell anybody that like, oh yeah, it's simple, stock is gonna squeeze because like I've like when I started doing this, that was my biggest mistake, right? Listening to people without like having my own plan, you know it's just what it is, right? So you watch someone and they're like, oh my god, um I mean, the stock is going to $1,000. You're like, oh yeah, oh my god, it's at, you know what, I'm gonna get in now. But it's never that simple. Never that simple when you fight against multi-billion-dollar organizations. Uh, and grade up DD. None of that matters if at the end of the day you have lost money. Exactly. So, and that's the reason too, Pablo, where like that's why on here we focus a lot on technicals, right? We focus a lot on technicals, right? On technicals. Again, I've explained the daily chart here for MMTLP, right? You could easily made hundreds of percents on that stock, right? Alone, without it being a squeeze play, right? So, SPY. Oh my god. When the price, how far it's going to, yeah, DC, yeah, right? And if you can play the technicals and still like play it smart enough where you can get in and get out and still like have a position for a squeeze, right? So the SPY is looking for the abyss is looking for zeros. Yeah, look at that thing go. My goodness, look at it go. The S&P here. What a scam. Oh my god, we did get news, didn't we? 98% of CEOs predict recession in 2023, but that's not new news. That's not new, is it? No, it's not. So what are we getting here that's new then? What are we getting here for news? Um, I do not see anything here. FTC set to sue Microsoft. Yeah, but that's all the news though. Impressive. Stuart says, "Uh oh, here it is, Stuart. Here it is. Scam, crash, abyss." La, la. Um, you have ignored the hype. Preserve your money. Yeah, exactly. Right. So yeah, exactly. Right. So there's always really good information and like involved with from all these guys. You just have to make sure you kind of look past the hype and just look for the real data. But I don't see it. Yeah, I I don't see anything either. Anyways, back to MMTLP here. Your calls are down right now. Okay. My charts my charts are glitching. There you go. Anyways, yeah, my charts are. Coming. I think that was a bit of a glitch. I knew it. I knew it. Knew it. There's a bit of a glitch there. Everything shut down. Wow, what happened? Yeah, all I see is the Microsoft thing too. Tomorrow, and I think so too. Redeemed one, yeah, I think so too. I think again, this will be a really good learning experience for all of us, right? So was never supposed to be traded in the first place, correct? Yeah, exactly, right? So no, I do think this will be. They're shorting the stream. Someone doesn't want us here, guys. Someone doesn't want us here. No, I think this again will be a really good experience. Really good experience here. So we'll see. And on to another the thousands of stocks to play. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's go, virus. You got some puts, didn't you? You criminal. You criminal. PHVS is selling off, guys, right? Again, when a stock is up 300 and something percent, there's not a whole lot more we want from this, right? So, you know what I mean? But yeah, we'll see. SMMT still holding $3.80, which is impressive. NRBO still at $1.70 there, and yeah, from 13 to $3. Musty, come on, give us a squeeze. All this tells me is that our shorts are untouchable and that I should never play stocks again. No, that's not what it should tell you though, right? That's not what it should tell you. What this should tell you is that the things that are out of your control sometimes. The things that are out of your control. This might end up being an amazing squeeze at the end of the week, right? Friday, Monday, this might still squeeze, and you might be happy again, right? So, but regardless of what happens here, what this should tell you is again the things that are out of your control, right? When you make plays using information, right? Well, again, most people are relying, right, that the shorts will have to cover, right? So the shorts are not your friend. You don't know what they're gonna do, right? Like we know nothing about the shorts. We just don't know. We don't work for the hedge funds. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like all I'm trying to say is sometimes you can have plans that like plans around like again, I'm gonna get in here. This is my plan. I'm gonna get in at support. I'm gonna sell at resistance. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Right. Again, like I've explained how you could have played this a lot easier. And yeah, yeah. Right. So Jay says, I appreciate this community. Straight talk, most important for new traders to hear. Right. So like honestly. Yeah, I don't benefit from um from the damn stock squeezing. If I'm not in a stock and it squeezes, so like I'm so again, this is all on you to like protect your monies is what I'm trying to say. Protect your monies, please and thank you. Anyways, we'll cover when they want, how they want, and they'll do it losing minimum money, exactly, right? So exactly. If any, who the man? You really think like? I mean, I know how like we say, oh, shorts got destroyed. I really feel like the only time like shorts got destroyed was GME, because complete surprise. Other than that, every other like when you start planning a short position, when you start planning a short, then it complicates things a little bit, because then they have time to again come up with a playbook if they want to. And oh, anything again? But I was still day trade. Oh yeah, Zero. Yeah, I think over time I've learned to I think that's when like that's the that's what I lean towards as well. Just trading instead of looking for investments. Uh, Crash the market again. Oh, Biden was speaking. Oh my God. Oh my, on building a stronger economy for union workers and retires. He's late. Oh, okay, he's late. Okay, never mind. Then he's late. Right. So all this should tell you is play your own game. Stop listening to the fuss. If you are just going based on unreliable hype and not doing your own DD, you have no one else to blame but yourself. Exactly, Hugh. Right. So right, there's nothing wrong with anything. Just make sure you do the research, please and thank you. I bet they from GME squeeze and program that into the computer not to happen again or something. Exactly, Musty. Exactly. Yeah. 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 No, my again, like Pablo's mentioned, my only problem is like people being new to the market and being and just expecting things to happen. You know what I mean? Just can't expect things to happen. Nah, nah, nah. Paper handers in here. Someone will always sell. Honestly, Gooball. Like someone will always sell. Someone will always sell. It's back to 1020 again. Wow, it really doesn't want to go away, does it? It really doesn't want to go away. And again, like we've been talking about this since we've been talking about this longer than most people. Like Torch, from Torch all the way to MMAT into MMTLP. We've been talking about this for a long time. So we've probably been talking about this company for the longest. Uh, but we don't want to pump anything though, right? We want to make sure that you are, you're careful, right? So I know people want to get rich, but sometimes the best thing to do is protect what you have first. The thing is, not the stock has a ton of JIT and New York City, which no. Again, I would hope, I hope we get a rally tomorrow or Monday. So I hope so. Right. So I hope so. Yeah, I hope so. And Lewis says, yes, you're right. Hi Siri, I wasn't talking to you by the way. Can you go away?
Okay.
Okay. Na, na, na. $3.50, guys. My goodness, minus 50%. How the journey goes from for fun? Yeah, we don't have a much expectation. Okay, sounds good. But up 200%. Oh wow, Jordan, nice, nice. And 6 days. You're probably all lying. Evergreens, they're probably all lying. And that thing's just hitting lows and lows and lows, guys. Just hitting lows and lows and lows, right? So, no, no, no. If I would have listened to my 10-year-old 2 years ago, I'd be told me to get GME because new Minecraft. Oh yeah, yeah. If I remember GME very. I remember that whole story vividly. Because I was watching that damn stupid stock from single digits to double digits to triple digits. But again, that was a complete surprise, though. That was one of the first squeezes in this new era. You know, that was a squeeze. Then that was just something completely that caught some of these hedge funds off guard. He's a short. I don't know. And anyways, let me take a look at MMAT though. Like, is MMAT holding up here? I hope it is. Look at MMAT. Wow, still holding $1.80 here, right? So still holding $1.80, which is impressive. 346. How much time do we have? 2 hours left? Okay, an hour and 45. Alisa J. 250, Roy. Okay, 250 for rent. Are you in rent, Roy? My goodness, evergreens. Wow, damn. Just because he didn't listen to his 2 year old, that doesn't 10 and 2 year old. That doesn't mean wow, damn. Chill out, please and thank you. Chill out. As Dan, some things are easily understood, like Tesla. Nah, first of yeah, like sometimes it's that simple. Like Snapchat was a big thing because of that, right? Like all the kids going to Snapchat, like Snapchat, and then Snapchat was a big thing. The stock did really well, right? Sometimes you just have to like, what's the trend, and then go from there, you know. Yeah. Mm. I just broke 380. Congratulations, by the way. Congrats. Congratulations. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. And if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. So come join us. Come join us. Tempted to do a spy call on that sell off? Interesting. What data do we have tomorrow? I think we have some data tomorrow. I need to go look. Maybe end of the day, or end of the day rally for SPY. Maybe back to 397s ish. Maybe MMAT really really is impressive how well it holds above that 180, isn't it? MMAT, yeah. But no technicals on SPY, just YOLOing. Okay, sounds good. YOLO, YOLO. Oh, that's why. I don't know why my name changed here. It's because nah, nah, nah. $3.50 minus 50% here. Wow. He's getting ready to speak now. Biden. Do you even want to watch Biden, guys? To me, Biden never really says anything new. There's really nothing new Biden says. Anything new from Biden is usually like, okay, we signed this, right? Or we're gonna do this, like a statement, right? That the White House puts out. Whenever he talks, it's just the same rubbish. And that's just the same for everybody, right? Even for the Fed, even for the Fed too. Like the most information we get from the Fed is out from statements. When power speaks, it's just the same rubbish. Irrelevant. It really is. It's not like it's not gonna. I mean, it might cause volatility from like in the markets, but I think more people have access to MMAT. Say for example, you can trade OTC on Weibo. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly. And MMAT has done a good job today. It's not hitting 52-week lows or hitting not 52-week lows, like lows on lows on lows. It's not down 50% either, right? Um, so that's doing a lot better. Mm, mm, nah, nah. Yeah, yeah, Dan, yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Let's go. Anyways, and then hmm, yeah, this might do really well in the next week. So MMAT, yeah, we'll see. Might do really well in the coming days here, right? So this is gonna be all this is good. This is gonna take away all the attention, right, from both parties. In the next few days, after the 12th, this is going to be this is going to be in focus here, right? So you might have people selling to move over to this, right, on the 12th or something. So we'll see. We shall see. SMMT with a nice little sell off there. 370, 370. Yeah, exactly. Gators. It's not tied to any dates, right? So going all in on GameStop again now, Ron. Politics do concern stocks, Miriam. I know. It's just that there's politics that we watch, and then there's politics that is just irrelevant. Jordan, no FOMO, you all? Okay, sounds good, Jordan. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you later. DR says, advice. So I'm new to trading and I'm doing this from my phone, and it's hard to get the full view on the graphs and candles and learn patterns and whatnot. Can you all recommend a budget PC I can purchase? Yeah, yeah, guys. Again, so if you are a budget PC for DR here, so have a screen mouse and a keypad. Just need the okay, sounds good. Yeah, there you go. So any recommendations, guys, for a DR here for a budget's computer to use? A budget computer. Interesting. Before I got out of jail, no jail froze. I thought we thought you would be. Maybe not. There goes SMMT with a little bit of a sell off, right? So 365 MMAT a dollar 80, a dollar 82. MMAT guys again new lows 342. Nah, nah. It's all your. I mean, like it's all Dan's fault, you know. Who else do you want to blame? Alienware. Okay, sounds good. I would look for deals at Best Buy or Costco. There you go. Right. So I mean, again, it doesn't have to be anything special, honestly. Dr. Uh, Still streaming. I see. Joe. This is you. This is Joe, isn't it? Joe, why did you change your name? Why did you change your name? It doesn't need to be anything special, right? Just go look for something that's at a nice price, a nice discounts. Go look for something nice, a nice discount. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, Dan, both of you, both of you. Mm. La 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 la. People talking about Epic Games squeeze game. Meanwhile, one second. No, no, no. Uh, I am a little salty. Oh, I'm salty. They're green now. Oh, I'm salty. Why do you think I paused for a second? Because I'm salty. Uh, Joe got banned. uh, yeah, just no, 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 no. Oh, I'm salty. Salty. Hugh, beautiful though, beautiful. Thank you very much, Hugh. Really appreciate that. You're salty. I'm salty, salty, salty. Cause they're green. Why so salt? Why you salty? Oh wow, look at that thing. Oh, 52%. My goodness, guys. Wow, wow. Salty, salty. Susan, GOTU doing pretty good. You're in at 70 cents, Susan. Okay, I'll take a look. You're not salty, Josh. I'm salty, salty. No, 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 no. You dipped out, Jay. Yeah, exactly. Right. So you just again that stop loss is important, right? So no, because I wanted to scale it into a position and you know like when you wish you bought more of something, Dan. Yeah, that's where the saltiness is coming from. Because I wasn't ready for the movements, and I wanted to buy more. Anyways, yeah, we'll see what MMTLP closes at here, guys. An hour and a half left. They're pounding it. Wow, 52%, minus 52%. Are you kidding? Damn. Have a cookie. Have a cookie. And I need to. You feel better? I will. I will. La, 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 la. Yeah, I like what MMT's done there today, right? Not too bad. PHVS, 950 still. 950. Anyone taking the gamble? Anyone taking the gamble? I know there are quite a few of you guys holding around dollar 80 anyways. So holding around dollar 80. Got stopped at 7 and bought back in your shares at 4 to 5. David, I mean that's not too bad, is it? Right? It's not too bad. I think people are very scared of like using stop losses. People are very scared of using stop losses. Like if I'm holding a stock and it's at $12, um, if I'm holding a stock from $2 to $12, we talked about $10. Like I mentioned this a few times, right? I don't mind having a stop loss at 9.99 because someone asked, right? Stop loss at 9.99, right? So I don't mind having a stop loss at 9.99 and buying back lower. But then people always feel like we're part of a movement and we want to be together, right? And that's cool and all. But when you lose money, it's like you're on your own, right? Like all of this like pumping talk, when you lose monies you're on your own, right? You're really on your own, right? So I do not mind if I like a stock, if it breaks below key level, I don't mind getting rid of it, buy back lower, right? We talked about this. You can always buy back lower. You can always buy back lower. Usually when a stock breaks below key level, it's disaster after that, right? People will panic, right? You know what I mean? So like if you had a stop loss at 9.99 from $12, 9.99, and now you're buying back in at $3, you're playing with free money now, aren't you? Right? You're playing with free monies because you've saved half. I mean, you're playing with free monies now. So like people are always scared of like having a stop loss, but like honestly, protect yourself a little bit, right? I will buy some more, yeah, right. So uh, $1, yeah, $1, and then rally, yeah. And it just keeps going lower, guys. It just keeps going lower here, right? So Well, Biden is going to spend another 36 billion, and I won't be seeing a freaking penny of it, Robert. That's what he's saying. What are they spending the monies on? Yeah, GME. Oh, Peter is going to be pissed. He sold those calls. He had leaps. Hugh, GME. Peter had leaps, not even like the expiring. So I'm sure he's going to be very annoyed, and that's annoying. That's annoying. So before you know it, you are buying it lower, buying it flowers and taking it for dinner. It just sort of likes you. Exactly. Bed Bath and Beyond. I mean, if GME is going, we might need to look at some other potential like retail meme stocks, right? Yeah, every earnings, yeah, GME, yeah, that's we talked about this, right? Sell off and then recovery. Every time GME does this, it sells off and then recovers. No, Peter cuts profits, not losses. Damn, just like me. My goodness. So Ukraine is what they're sending that money to? That's something more personal. Yeah, Dan is as we speak right now, or should we be D's? Should we the volume bigger? I mean, you would want to see the volume bigger, but truly we don't know like how they're covering. If they're covering through the market and then through the dog pool, and you just don't know, right? So in terms of volume, D. Okay, yeah, union workers. Waiting for how can this happen when SEC filing SEC warning of possible short squeeze? No, the SEC was never warning about a short squeeze. Dennis, SEC never said anything about a short squeeze. The only people that said something about a short squeeze was retail, right? So SEC will never say anything about the short squeeze. No, no. They will lose and we will win, David. Not scared of yeah. Okay, sounds good. I'm ready. Ready. You're back, Peter. We were just talking about you, how GME is pumping, and how now there's a movement on Reddit saying GME is gonna squeeze, and you sowed those leaps, Peter. Nothing nice either. No, oh lords, great. I know, Peter. Yeah, they're talking about a potential squeeze there. Skip that. On the S1, it was random. It was really. Why do I feel like the warning was not the warning was from a side? Yeah, exactly. That was from MMT, not from the SEC. SEC doesn't warn anybody about a short squeeze. SEC wants to prevent short squeezes, so they're not gonna warn anybody about a short squeeze. Right? I know, Peter. Damn, you had leaps. Damn, that would have been sick. Nah, nah. $3.20 because I was playing games. I was going. It was going down. Okay, yeah, Peter. Then nope, I'm pumping. I know. That's yeah. It is what it is, Peter. Next one, hopefully, or something else. Versus funny what they allowed versus what they don't allow. Yeah, exactly, right. So it's just different for everybody. Bunny, why do I not believe you? Why do I not believe you? If this thing goes back to $2, I would be impressed. $2, I would be impressed, and I would buy the dips at $2 with a tight stop loss, and then hopefully get rid of it on Monday. I would be impressed. 98, of course, Musty. You know this. You know it is. You know it is. You are not already impressed? I mean, I am. I guess you. I am. Wait, you're not already impressed? I'm impressed. That's 55%, minus 55%. A bit too early, but gains are, yeah. A1 used to holding, you're still holding ALASE. Is that like that's your long term plays in it? Nice. LASE. Let's see here. Blah, 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 blah. 3025s. Okay, cool. There you go. No, no, no. Here, not already. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I'm still impressed. This thing is all the way up here. I'm impressed. This is still holding up here. PHVS. Watch this thing rally for $20 tomorrow, right? So and SMMT is still holding up all the way up here, and yeah. I'm in Asia. So does the market close in like in 2 hours? No, market closes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Market closes in an hour and 20 minutes. Dennis, 1 hour and 20 minutes. Market's closed. There you go. Musty or be nice? Be nice, Musty. Yeah. Okay. On Monday we'll fly like an eagle, and Hedges will cry like a baby. I hope so. Anyways, moving on. Again, MMAT is still holding up well. Let me take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond, guys. If these meme stocks are doing some things, Bed Bath and Beyond. That was a nice little pop there. Bed Bath and Beyond. Can you believe the stock was at $30? You go back a month, the stock was at $30. Kramer was trashing it, trashing the damn stock, and here it is at $3. My goodness. Oh wow. Bed Bath and Beyond, 52-week lows at 296, and then it bounced at $1.13 today. Wow, cool. Huh. That might have been a nice little gamble, you know. Anyways, look at this thing go, guys. PHVS still going for Monday. Yeah, it's a good na 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 na. It had $1.95 been sitting at two for a bit, buying into a 10 shift every couple of days. So, okay, sounds good. Is Cosmos done, you figure, Robert? What's the next support? That 38-cent level. If it breaks below 38 cents, I know someone mentioned 36.45 or something like that, but I'd be looking for like 30 cents if it fails to close above 38 cents there. Where can you buy it, Ryan? What do you mean, where can you buy? Same as is removed on trading platform. So does that so the short close the position if they can buy? No, not necessarily, David. Dennis, not necessarily. Honestly, shorts can do whatever they want, as we're obviously finding out, right? So shorts can do whatever they want, right? So on Weibo, yeah, you could never buy on Weibo. How much is 1 plus 4? No, you can never buy on Webull. So yeah, it's currently at 36. Robert, okay, there you go. Right. So we talked about it earlier. Below 38, I just don't trust it because it could easily go to 30 cents for Cosmos. Right. So 38 cents, I don't trust it. Don't like it below. Um, I mean, it's not that it can just squeeze after hours here and get back above 40 cents. It's just, the likelihood of it going back down is to cover. And then why nobody yet on Buck? I mean, like, again, like, keep in mind, right? The shorts can do whatever they want. Um, any forecast? Yeah. I think a lot of new people. I mean, if you ask most people in the chat here, for most people in the chat here that have been watching for the last year or so, right? I mean, maybe even not even that long. I feel like we've been through a few sh- squeezes. These guys are sitting back and saying, "Yep, welcome to the party." I was expecting a squeeze 3 months ago, nothing happened. Here's your time to learn, right? So again, I hope we squeeze in the coming days, though. Some people waiting for a squeeze since 1510 BC. People like Virus that have been like in the community for a long, long time, and they've been disappointed over and over and over. They're like, "Yep, well, you can squeeze these." Show that they would to zero tomorrow because no one is gonna buy after today. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens tomorrow. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Worth $11, David. Yeah, I mean you can hold them and get that though, right? The question is it actually, when they because they're going to do an offering, right? So when all that is said and done, is the value still that price or is it less? I don't know, right? Or when they sell the assets, is it a lot more than that? Hopefully, but I don't know honestly. Unlike AMC and GME, next page is a good consolidation price. AMC and Ape, AMC and Ape. That's true. That's true. I will not dispute that. Next bridge is a better price than Ape. Or at least if you average is zero. If you got them for free, then yes, because then you have possibilities. Squeeze. George, what do I think about AMC? What's your position in AMC, George? What's the entry price? Yeah, George, let me know and I'll take a look. And gave you Ape. Adam Aaron is the biggest criminal on Wall Street, is what he is. The biggest criminal. Anyways, biggest criminal. We need a outro price. You got in at €10, George? Oh my goodness. Uh, what do I think about AMC? Again, we like AMT at $5, 505. AMC's done a fairly good job of staying above $6 here the last 2 days. Is quietly over $10. My goodness, Pablo, damn. Right, let me take a look at the daily here for AMC. Again, I don't mind AMC at $6 here, right? You notice what's happening. We talked about this, right? That white line there, that's support for AMC. So if we can stay above $6 and maybe give us a nice little inverse head and shoulder back to the upside, okay, not bad, right? If we can stay above $6 here. Below that level, obviously, again, we're looking for double bottoms at 52-week lows, right? So again, $6 needs to hold there. $3.11, guys. Yeah. With his that's right. 310. Wow. There's an hour left, There's more than an hour left here. If this thing keeps going like this, what are we gonna be at the close? Always a dip before rip, or drop before the pop. Well, I mean, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, and I hope that replicates itself again at $1.80. Okay, yeah. Below 180, you're looking for 165 as your next support. So, and if this thing keeps going like this, again, for the most part, this is the MMTLP will be the leader, right? If it keeps going like this, you want to be just be a little bit cautious. No, no, no. How many musty? How many bicycles? Not even one. Look at this, right? MMAT is now selling off too, right? MMAT can only hold up for so long. Erica, what's going on? One question. So this goes to private company. We should not be able to see the ticker symbol and value in the trading platform. Yes, you're correct. So how does Next Bridge get in touch with millions in retail? Through your broker. They can pay you a dividend through your broker and things like that. Right. So your broker would take care of all of that stuff. Right. So phrase this in the yeah. You wish this was spy, didn't you, Peter? Don't you? Yeah. I mean, if this thing opens at $2, I will buy the dip skis and then right? Because then it Pablo and I are gonna buy the dips. Pablo, are we in? You guys are not nice. You can't say things like that to me. Next bridge. What a name, TC. Next bridge. I mean, that was fitting, wasn't it? We talk about the bridge all the time on this channel. Like, oh my goodness, we're going to the bridge. Guess what? Evia has a way out of, yeah, E? Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, Pablo. Tomorrow, $2. How about that, Pablo? Anyways, no, yeah, that's really annoying, isn't it? Right? It's really frustrating for retail. Really frustrating. I mean, I was nice, Peter. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Minus 55%. Are you kidding me? Yeah, very sad. Yeah, Russ. I mean, it can only hold up for so long if this is selling off, right? People are gonna start to panic on both. You know what I mean? So to really see the next bridge. I'm about to take a flight to Texas to see what next bridge is up to. Oh my god. If you could take a look at MMAT, I think we broke below support, Jay. Yeah. Let me take a look here. So with MMAT here, again, it can only hold up for so long if the other one is selling off, right? So which is frustrating, right? So below that 180 level, we're looking at this level here, right? So this 165, right? That 165 level there is what I'd be looking at. You got what? You got bridged, Peter. I'll buy even more if it tanks tomorrow to $2, David. Yeah, I think $2 would be a nice retest of $2 would be fitting in terms of technicals. $2 for MMTLP would be a nice retracement of the entire rally. $2 was where the rally started, right? So if we retest at $2, it will get to $2 today. Oh, be nice, Neoco. Be nice, right? If it $2 would be a nice potential gamble there. And that's where Pablo and Hugh and Dan are going all in, all in. The problem is that the keep telling you these are shots are cooked and the retail will win. Market makers are in Vegas and retail into the casino. Pablo, oh my god. I only have I know. I feel for people with a ton of shares. I know, Curry. Imagine holding millions of shares, right? This is really frustrating for you if you're holding a lot of shares. You never want to see this happen. You never want to see stuff like this happen, but so it's really annoying. On 35 shares, okay. Um, I've been holding. I've been holding for 18 months for this. No, it's at this point I won't mind. You're a criminal. That's what you are. Don't kill me. Hugh, it died half-breed. Yeah, below 38 cents. I don't like it. I don't like it below that price, Tim. La, la, la. There you go. Do you think the shorts are already covered, Jeffrey? I think Jeffrey, honestly, again going forward, especially with this price action, I think the best thing we can do for just for going forward, I think, is not worry about what the shorts are doing, or what the shorts have to do, right? So, if I'm buying the stock at $2, it's basically it's because, again, because of support at $2 potentially, right? So it's going down finally. Yeah, 950 ish. Yeah, I mean, Jay, it could easily push up again. You never go broke taking the nice profits. Was a monster move. It even 100% the other way. Yeah, exactly. What do I think about GGE broke the downtrend? It did. Captain, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Ski. GGE Green Giants broke the downtrend here. I see what you're looking at. My only concern is all this resistance here, Captain, right there, right here, right here. I would want that thing breaking above like 350 first, you know? I'd want it breaking above this resistance. I mean, it might be forming a nice little cup and handle there. So if you play with it, make sure it doesn't go below $3. Right? So, yeah, I would want to see that thing above again. Hold $3 and then 350 being your resistance there for that stock. For that stonk, what are we at here? $3? My goodness. You can tell that there's a problem here though with MMTLP. The way that it doesn't even bounce at all, right? Like no one is buying. Um, like nobody's buying. Zero. Right? People will buy if FOMO kicks in. Like people are gonna buy if it starts pumping. People are gonna buy, right? But look at that thing now. It's again new lows, 57%. Like no one is buying. I think you're. I think it's inevitable at this point. Yeah, like $2. Yeah, right. So I mean, like the fact that we can't even get a bounce, not a 10-cent bounce, not a 50-cent bounce, it's straight down. Sends a message, right? That people really are not buying, right? So and look at that, 299. Oh my God, we might get $2 before the market closes. Neo, wow, 1 hour left. A ridiculous market, Justin. When are you joining Discord? When are you joining Discord, Justin? When? Yeah, no, this is frustrating for retail, right? So next bridge learning, yeah. I think at this point, I think a lot of people are just gonna say, you know what, I'm gonna hold. Where's Eric? Eric is gonna cry when he shows up. Eric is gonna be pissed when he shows up. Eric is gonna be pissed with this price action. Pissed. 290. That's sign that we squeeze tomorrow, DC. What do you mean it's a sign we squeeze tomorrow? What do you mean though, DC? Again, I would not be surprised to see this thing rally tomorrow. But to say like this is, it's a sign that we squeeze tomorrow is I don't know. Based on no one buying them, is everybody wow. If you're planning on buying at $2, type in yes in the chats. Raise your hand if you're gonna buy at $2. Type in yes. Bunny says yes. Another 60% short day. Yeah. My yeah. La, 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 la. David says yes. La, la, la. Yeah. Hugh, come on, put those hands up, Hugh. Pablo, where's Pablo? Where's come on, put that hand up. Put the hands up. Yeah. No, we'll see where this thing ends, guys. And Erica says I'm done with this thing. Erica, maybe that's a sign. This is a sign we're gonna squeeze now. This is the sign. Erica says I'm done with this thing. Me too. Christy says me too. Erica, I'm done with this thing. My goodness. Oh Lord, this is a sign we squeeze there. I invest, I really gamble, so that's a no from me. Oh my God, Dan. Oh my God, not nice. No, 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 no. 16s and went from 12 to 7, then to $100. David. Now I was watching. Only issues like only issue with this, David, is there's a time limit, and not that that's a huge problem. Then also just a whole bunch of people are unable to buy. I guess that's still but yeah, no, we'll see. Saying after the pump is because looking out for a small guy, yeah. Complete rubbish is what this is, Doug. Honestly, complete rubbish. Probably in this chat, watching us like, well, there's nothing we can do. Nothing we can do, right? This is price action here. This is price action. There's really nothing we can say or do that will change anything here, right? So absolutely nothing we can do. All we can do is make sure people are being safe and thinking about themselves, right? Think about you, right? When it comes to the markets here, right? Think about you. I will gladly join the pump. Tell you what, Hugh, you're gonna leave me alone at $2. My goodness. Was looking at the daily. Looks like it's going on its way up, but due for a pullback. Yeah, Captain. Yeah, exactly. So if shorts don't close, then brokerages will close for them. But what at what price? Honestly, Dennis, I think people are caught up on this, and that's the problem. That's a little bit blinding, right? So again, don't worry about what these guys have to do. Worry about protecting your monies, right? Oh no, Raymond, exactly. Take profits. The market don't care about you. Markets never cared about anybody. Um, Look at this thing, guys. New lows of the day here. Minus 57, 59% now. If you're not squeeze out now, lose money. It's fought. This is a dividend stock, so most people are holding it for the dividend. Bunny had a juicy that helped it pump. Nah. Harry from the Pablo's pretty funny with his comments. Hugh, Pablo's ready for Discord. Pablo's gonna be a comedy show. A comedy show, Pablo. Oh my god. Oh my god, Pablo. Damn. Pablo's ready to go on a pitchfork. 'Fork' hunt. My goodness. 'Fork' hunt. 'Pitchfork' 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 hunt. ' Take my bet for yeah. Okay. I'm heading back to the beach now. Sounds good, Pablo. We'll see you in Discord, Pablo. See you in Discord. Um, Pablo's on vacation and he came to roast a little bit, you know. I'm heading back to the beach. It's heading down. Yeah, as soon as that thing broke below 38 cents, yeah. Let me pull up Cosmos here, guys. Yeah, Cosmos is at 32 cents, guys. 32 cents, right? So we talked about this already, right? Cosmos breaks below 38 cents. I don't like it. Why? Because that opens up so much room to 30 cents, right? So I don't like it. The thing's at 29 minus 29% now, right? To the bridge, it goes. So again, 30 cents. Yeah, you dumped your David. Yeah, as soon as that thing, yeah, absolutely. Again, 54 was your first warning, right? 54 was the first warning. 38 cents was the second warning there. 30 cents is your next level, right? So just because the CEO is buying at 60 cents doesn't mean you should buy at 60 cents. That thing's a monster, isn't it? SMMT? What a monster. TC, I'm sure you're happy, aren't you? Oh, let me take a look at that tweet. Musty. Announcement revised deleted instead of cancelled? What's now? Let me take a look at this. So there's a new TC, you're a criminal is what you are. A criminal. Anyways, so new filing here, a new tweet. I'm not sure what this all involves, but wait, what? It says deleted. Daily list announcement revised. Shareholders would settle the. Okay, that's still the same. Something doesn't make sense there, does it, Musty? Because according to the tweet here, it says that's December the 8th, and that was just tweeted not too long ago, right? MMTLP press release, FINRA announcement revised, deleted instead of cancelled. What does that mean? The date of the thing instead of the 12th. What does that mean though? Why am I muted? Why am I muted? Why am I muted? Anyways, so what I'm saying is, right? This is a new tweet, but it says symbol, right? It seems like it's been revised for some reason. It's been revised, right? It's been revised, and it says symbol will be deleted effective the 13th. But that's the same though. That's old. That's old news. I don't know why this is being revised. Um, 12 will receive one share, okay, blah, blah, blah. And then offer at 8 will not receive the distribution, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's the same. Almost all, yeah. Now it says deleted. Yeah, no, it says deleted. Previously it said canceled. Now it says deleted, canceled. Yeah, I think like deleted makes more sense, anyways, right? Like this, the symbol will be no more. Like the symbol is gonna be gone. So to me, deleted makes more sense, anyways. Like it's not anything to be like concerned about, right? So, um, no changes. Cancelled means it will be remain visible but not tradable. Deleted means it's just gone, exactly, right? Deleted makes more sense. When you say like the symbol will be cancelled or like right, cancelled, that means that's confusing. When you say deleted, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. So they revised it, right? So yeah, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. La, 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 la. Makes more sense there. La, 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 la. Then will there you go. Alex, of course. You know what else will be deleted? Oh my god, pizza. You know what else will be deleted? Yeah, monies. Let me take a look. HLBZ. HLBZ here, 19.6. Yeah, HLBZ is, I mean, like, don't mind it if it can stay above 18 cents, 19 cents here, right? I don't mind it. MMTLP guys, 296, right? So not even bouncing at all. Yeah, exactly. The ticket, the symbol will be deleted. Do shorts have to cover if shares get deleted though? Musty. The shorts are gonna be like, well, anybody looking? Nobody's looking. Oh, the ticker symbol is deleted. Okay, well, I guess we get to keep our monies and our gains then. It's going to go right now. Oh, be nice. 399. My goodness, look at that thing go. Wow, I'm impressed with that thing there, Hugh. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. It's done a good job, hasn't it? La, 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 la. Look at it go. 405. Uh, reversals are come on. Okay. Final hour. Yeah. Can you look at it might want to go. If it might be able to go here if it can stay above 930. 930 is our level to watch. If it stays above that level, yeah, there's a pretty good chance it might go, right? So you're 320% on those $5 calls. Yeah, UNCC criminals, criminals. That's what you guys are, criminals. No, good job. Tell the Canadian pension fund to get a. The last time that pension fund was in something in FTX. Now they're in there with you, Musty. Oh Lord, did you tell them? I don't know. Was a sympathy play to Cosmos. Since Cosmos failed, that CEO, not HLBZ will fail too. Yeah, David, that's true. In a way, yeah. It's a penny stock sympathy play, right, David? Yeah. So unless they have a catalyst now, they're gonna follow the rest of the teams. Shorting, oh, they're shorting the stock. What the heck are they doing? Shorting my stock because they lost all their monies in FTX. So now they need to get their money back. So They're shorting something else. 301 minus 57%. Damn. If I should hold, expiration is December the 16th, and I think, what are you holding? What this thing is doing? Oh, those calls. Okay, I mean, you can trim it though, right? You can trim it. You can take half the profits. Trim it, right? If you're not feeling, yeah, if you're not sure, just trim it. Cut it in half. You're still up nicely, anyways. Yeah, SMMT. Yeah, cut it in half then. A close. I mean, like any type of a rally into the close would be nice, right? So, yeah, it's 16. You still have time, but yeah, but it's done really well, right? So, why at 20? I don't know. I did not know. I did not know. On TD they did. DTC. It's starting to bounce. This is the first time we're seeing a little bit of a bounce, isn't it? Right from the lows there. So maybe. I think I'll watch the from Monday to see what he was spewing. Pablo, spewing squeeze. My goodness, that thing wants to go, doesn't it, Hugh? It's impressive, impressive, impressive. You do your Canadian? I don't know. I don't know, Musty. I just hang on. I don't know. They fake out before the breakout. Yeah. Na na na. I predict another halt. I mean, it's looking like it wants to squeeze. That's for sure. On a SPAC. Yeah, ask Pablo. Pablo. Diana, that's the question we were asking, right? That's the question. People that say like, "Oh, this is going to be like the next." It's not the same market, right? Also, have you ever been in a play like this, right? So, um, yeah, I think the closest we've come was AMC and GME. They have a 45 minutes in theory. Okay. Deleted but not canceled. People not liking the fact that they will be deleted. They wanted to view it. They can't trade it. They want to view. I mean, what do people want to view though? Like to me, nothing's changed. So I don't know why people are panicking. Right? Deleted versus cancel. Like that was my understanding, anyways. Right? My understanding initially was you get like a little contract number or something like that, right? But the damn thing is not really, right? Like my understanding was this thing was gonna disappear from the face of the earth, anyways. And then you get a little thing in your account that says next bridge, you know, next bridge, and then maybe you get a dividend through that with your broker and stuff like that. So I think there's a lot more to the sell up though. Delete it. They're like, what? Delete who? No, thanks, bro. I want my money back. You're gonna delete my stuff? Does that mean my money goes with you too? Yeah, thank you very much, but no thanks. No thanks. I choose life. You want to delete my money? Yeah, okay, sure. How about you?
No thanks, I choose life.
No thanks. Where do you think it's going today? Willie, they're gonna be it's gonna be a new number tomorrow, right? So where do I think it's going today? Well, they're doing a split after the market closes, and it's gonna be a different price tomorrow, multiplied by 2025. So be careful. You will not get it from broker from the company. Yeah, but like it's gonna come from the company to your broker though, right? That's how it's not just gonna like show up in your bank account, right, Diana? It's gonna go from the company to your broker and then to you, right? So The company not gonna have access to you and your bank account, right? This is Eric. Don't kill me, Eric. I knew Eric. I knew when Eric came in here, it would be funny. Um, I knew Eric would be pissed. What's your opinion? Zoom out on Zoom stock. I'll take a look. I make every what? Oh, virus, be nice. A week ago, kind of. I want to see it again, Dennis. A week ago, I don't remember now. Yeah, people are not selling. I do see. Some people are selling though. People have to be selling, right? So, over again, 11 million in volume, right? Someone's selling. That's for sure, right? So, totally brutal. I know. It's no way. I just got in here. Alex, welcome. Yeah, lots of people selling. People are selling. Like people are selling. We've seen people in the chat play with it, right? Scalping. Bunny says, you guys have faith. Either we'll go to 100 or else you lose all your money. Well, too late. Too late. Nine looked really good yesterday learning, yeah. But then as soon as it went from like green to red, that was a red flag. When you expect a name to squeeze and it goes from up 20% to red, that's a big red flag. Your diamond hand? Okay. I mean, again, so hope is that there's 2 days left. Where's that gif with the little dog burning the house? What does a red flag? I mean, like a red flag as in like what do you mean red flag? I mean like yesterday, right? So I mean yesterday, right? So when the stock goes from like up 20% to red, that's a red flag, right? You want momentum to continue. Zach, I know it's what can we do though? Really, what can we do? What can you do? Higher, yeah. $3. Eric says I'm here setting up holiday chair while the hedge funds were bending me over. No loop. I can't wait to hear what all the purpose have to say. Eric, the shorts have been covered. That's all you need to know. Yeah, that thing is crashing now, isn't it? Ahmed, it's crashing. Anyways, you want to know what the market makers are doing right now? They're sitting back and saying, "Look at these fools." Anyways, let's see if I can find the video. No, that video was deleted. I think. Yeah, the video was deleted. Diana, I know. I know. Yeah, $8. Yeah, it seems like it's selling out there, isn't it? Yeah, that's what the hedge funds are doing. They're laughing right now, laughing like, "Oh yeah, you guys think you could plan a short squeeze? How much money do you have? You want to plan a short squeeze against us? Okay." Eric, are you losing your hope now? Eric is finished. Eric is done. Anyways, no. What they're gonna say is this happened to all the other squeezes, right? So again, the hope is that I mean, like, what else can you do, honestly? Like, what else can you do other than laugh and pray that the next 2 days are better, right? That's all you can do. You can just hope Friday and Monday are impressive, right? Other than that, what else do you want to do? right? If we talked about plan, have a plan, have a plan. If you don't have one and we sell off like this, there's really nothing you can do now, right? There's nothing you can do. We need to trust dog. We do. Don't worry, we will at $2. We will at $2. I will buy at $2. Then wake up to $1. Oh my god. Anyways, you say $1 is what you want? $1? Okay. $1. Damn. I suppose. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I wanted the other one too. I wanted the other one. Uh, I wanted the the other one, like the scapegoat one. The fools that fell for it. The scapegoats. Do you have that one too, Dan? At 4, Diana. Yeah. A short squeeze is gonna game a chicken. Adam Aaron folded 72. No. APA dropped it more. Yeah. Would you cut it? Take a chance for PXMD. Would I cut it here? Let me take a look. PXMD. So you got in $2 and it's up. Yeah. Would I take a chance on this? Let me see what it looks like on the daily here. Is that thing at the highest? It's 10 cents from the highest there. Uh, I feel like I would maybe take a chance as long as it stayed above like 225. As long as it stayed above 225, I would maybe do that. Below that level, no. You know, yeah. Anything? They do TD is the main one. Yeah. Yeah. Not folding. My goodness, Evergreens is going in hard. Damn. Damn, the shorts are coming out in full force. The bears in full force. La na 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 na. Uh, so today that they do not allow shorting on the platform. Jeffrey, they told me that they do not allow shorting on the platform. We know that's just a big lie, because I called them once on stream, and because it's an OTC, Jeffrey. Okay. Well, not for you though. I think that's what they're telling you. Not for you. It doesn't mean like whales can't do it. Doesn't mean they can't do it. You can't. That's a lie. They have the biggest shorts. They're lying to you. Yeah, they're telling you can't. Like you can't. You can't short it because it's OTC. But they can do whatever they want though. Monday's going to be interesting. Tomorrow's going to be interesting. Tomorrow's going to be interesting. That's for sure. They told you the same thing. E-Trade says, yeah, no, I think they're referring to retail. That like you can't short. They're not going to tell you like any information about whales or like what they do. They don't have to tell you that stuff. They don't have to tell you anything. TD is not going to tell you like, oh yeah, or short the stock, blah 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 blah. They're not going to tell you that. They're going to tell you what you can't and can't do. Uh, Oh my god. 290. Where do you think is going for the day, Willie? Again, my size is gonna do a split tomorrow, so my size is done. It's gonna be a different price tomorrow. They're doing a split, so I don't know. How many dips do you buy before you you know, or JFros? Uh, no dips. Scott, congratulations. That's impressive. Good job. I know you are. You picked that thing up at a nice price. And that look at they go. Still selling off here, guys. We're interesting, but we dropped so much. We know tomorrow would be interesting, but R7, I know, like it's yeah. I bought a zero more. I'm not sinking any more into this. Something obviously went wrong. Yeah, right. So beans 250. Yeah, Eric, I want $2. Come back and give us a retest. Again, I don't want $2 as to say let's drop more. I would prefer for this thing to pump, right? But if it's gonna dip, well, $2 might be a virus. Is interesting, yeah. What are they gonna do? Fight? They're fighting, aren't they? Uh, uh, skip that rubbish. They're they're cursing the brokers out. I mean, like it's. Am I long on my size? No, absolutely not. Remember, went from 5 to 8 in less than 30 minutes yesterday. Gloves are off tomorrow, redeemed. Yeah, I hope so. I hope we go for a nice 50% rally. Well, 100% rally tomorrow. You know, it raised 60% tomorrow. Give back 50%. Give back 100%. Right. So, virus. Yeah. La, la. Jeffrey says, "I think I'm screwed for holding." Again, Jeffrey, that's the hope. That's what we talk about, right? Make sure you have a plan. I know people don't like stop losses, guys. Uh, but if you know, like, if you think about it a bit, like the stock is sitting at $10. If you know, like deep down, you're gonna be pissed if the stock gets to $3. Maybe don't let it go to $3, right? You know, you always have to ask yourself this question, like, okay, well, do I will I be more like angry if this stock is at $3? If I let it go back to $3, if I lose all my profits, or will I be more angry if my stop loss hits at $10 and then it goes to $100? Which one's gonna piss me off more, right? And then make a decision, right? So whichever one like feels comfortable for you, right? And then you know that okay, I took a chance, and then maybe I don't need to be angry, right? So yeah, yeah. Anyways, there's a video. I don't know if I want to play this video, Dan. I don't know if I want to play that video. Um, sensitive without a stop loss and down from $4. It can pop back any second. Yeah, it can. Especially going into the last days, right? So into the like Friday and the Monday, right? It's possible. You get paid on Monday. Yeah, right. So again, I would not be surprised if we had a gap down tomorrow. And then rallied and then continued on Monday, right? So, but again, that's not anything that I know though. That's just a guess, right? So, minus 59%. My goodness, guys. Damn. Damn. La, 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 la. Question for you guys in the chat, though, as we're sitting here and we've talked about this so much. If you truly believe that a squeeze is going to happen, and if you don't know, just type in I don't know, right? If you believe a squeeze is going to happen, type in yes in the chat. Um, release the corporate action notice. TD Ameritrade Friday and Monday will be epic. History will be made. Okay, right. So if you believe, right, if you believe there will be a squeeze, type in yes. If you don't know, just say I don't know, right? So Dick says yes, DC says yes, Zach says yes, Pete says yes, Evergreen says yes, Patrick says yes. Small run, okay. Anything is possible. And Zach says it better. Ape. Friday, Jeffrey. Friday and Monday. Okay. We squeeze. I don't know about SMMT was squeeze. I don't know about this. Okay, sounds good. TC says nope. Eric says I don't know. Honestly, Eric, brokers are going to be pissed. Shorts are borrowing a high amount, and they're okay. Interesting. Yeah. Erica says no. He says I don't know. Wouldn't they use synthetic? I mean, like people always talk about synthetic shares. Like people always talk about synthetic shares like it's something that is something that's like the 13-hour, the 16-hour shifting milk on the. Believe, Dennis. Believe. Yeah, I'm taking this as a lesson. Oh, Eric, it really is a lesson, isn't it? It's a lesson. Does yeah. Yep. Mm, of course. Anyways, SMMT with a nice little, a bit of a sell off there, right? So unable to hold above $4. SMMT there. PXMD is back to 238 there, Pam. It doesn't have the greatest volume though. That's why it's not really pumping as it should. And this stock is a monster. This stock is an absolute monster, is what this is. 850. Did you get back in? Can't remember who won it back in there. Back to 1024 here. 300%. Wow. Impressive. Impressed. I'm impressed. $8 back to $10, just like that. Take 30. Still trying to. Images for 30 days. Hmm. You got any more than synthetics? Exactly, Eric. Like synthetic shares, like on TD Ameritrade, yeah, yeah. So TD receiving, but again, that's not really helping, though, is it? Not really helping. How many you need? How many synthetics do you need, Eric? How many synthetics? Mm, Yeah. Hey, you want a few million? Yeah. A few million. It's more than there you go. We have about what? Wow, there's not a lot of time left here until the close, is there? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Let's go. This ends up four. Okay, I see what you're saying. Let me take a look at MMAT actually. MMAT here. Yeah, 180. Can you believe that though? Like MMAT is still holding $1.80, guys. Right? You can tell that there's a lot more like people prefer this more than like stuff with dates and stuff that's more. Look at that thing bounce. Wow, nice. Right, back to 180 here. MMAT. Beautiful. Nice. Tomorrow cost for end of the day will cost $2 a contract. $2 a contract. SMMT selling off into the close here now. Hugh, we had a second chance. Hugh had a second chance. Did you do it or no? I mean, no, no, apparently, market makers can do whatever the hell they want. Eric, exactly. That's my concern, though. That's my concern. If these guys can do whatever they want, like, you know, if these guys can do whatever they want, then that's a problem. You did? Nice. I did. No, 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 no. I did. Uh, Hello. Here we go now. Here we go now. 290. Maybe we wake up to a surprise. Okay. Diana says maybe we wake up to a surprise. Question for you guys in the chat, right? Gap up or gap down tomorrow? Up or down? Let me know in the chat. Do we open up tomorrow or open down? I feel like I know, Mr. Levitz. I know. It's really sad, isn't it? Yeah. It's really sad when you know, it's just the game we play and it's annoying. Maybe just cause up. Okay. Up. Doesn't cover what they need to. No, 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 no. Did not see anything on still. Yeah, but okay, sounds good. Wow, no one's open at 80 cents. My goodness, multi-hash. 80 cents is what you're looking for. Not gonna lie, it felt overpriced. Yeah, yeah. Jay says I'm really happy you did too, Jay. Well, if you recommend it, I would opt. Lawsuits will fly, but the thing is, like, against who though? Eric. If for example, like lawsuits against like GME never went anywhere. Against AMC never went anywhere, right? So, what changes now? I'm changing my vote to it doesn't matter. Jaden broke. Unbelievable. The federal first. I mean, Eric, yeah. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Yeah. They're just not gonna win though. My size are close. Chris, I think it would end right away. I'm not sure now. It should end right away. Didn't start a lawsuit? No. Yeah, I know GME. I know GM. Like there was some around GME though, weren't there? Cover what they need to start a lawsuit. They maybe win. They may maybe win. Yeah. Most of the time comes from yeah. You guys are not nice. Absolutely ruthless. Ruthless is what you guys are. Ruthless. That will be yeah. Right. So yeah. Here comes the squeeze. I mean, it's bouncing right into the close here. Maybe that sets up a gap up tomorrow, right? So maybe double bottom. Yeah, maybe, right? Maybe sets up a gap up tomorrow. There's how much time left here? 15 minutes left. So let's see what this thing closes at, right? MMAT though, what an absolute beauty, right? So look at that thing go, guys. MMAT here. MMAT is like, yeah, thank you very much, but no thanks. I don't want to be a part of this rubbish. It's bouncing nicely here, right? So looking a lot better. If you picked up MMAT at like $1.70, I'm sure you're happy now. Happy, happy. Yeah, right. So MMAT, I like MMAT more than, and it's going for 190 here, which is impressive. 190 incoming. MMAT. Get a chance. 170 for MMAT. 82 people selling. Three buying. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Na, 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 na. Interesting. I was now showing on Wall Street. Oh my God, Peter posted that. My goodness. Um, uh, Spies selling OBJ. Okay, we gave. Can we do a smash and into the? Yeah, we have to laugh, right? So exactly. Um, like, what else do you want to do? Why is that dog on fire beans? Because the dog is saying everything is okay, while the building is burning. Everything's fine, is what the dog is saying. Just liquidated their position without consent. Really? R7? Wow, tomorrow might be fun then. Might be fun. Uh, watch it soar. I know, D. I know. CGRA. Okay, you've done really well with that one, J Froze. You've done really well. Joe, why did you change your name? Why? 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 It would be crazy if after hours I would not be surprised at R7. It traded pre-market, so what's the difference now? What's the difference? What's the difference? Which one of you sold? Virus. I was bored. A squeeze. I'll change it back if MMT squeezes. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. No, hell, not in that. Okay. GSTC. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. $3. Yeah. OTC, I can't trade out. We'd have to wait till 9 a.m. Yeah, exactly. So it's not supposed to, but this morning it traded MMTLP traded pre-market, right? I mean, so it traded pre-market today, even though it wasn't supposed to. So who's to say that it doesn't trade after hours then, right? So I really don't know, right? If these guys want to go all in and manipulate, um, maybe they just go all in then, right? I don't know. So I don't know. I want to talk to him. Well, virus is right there. It's right there. Um, no, 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 no. Oh, to see Peter's shiny head again? Pizza. Yeah, this thing was showing some signs of life, but then it sold off again. So we'll see what it opens at tomorrow morning. See what it opens at tomorrow morning. Don't cross pizza. Pizza will ban you. No, no, no. Open only have before the market opens, David? Okay. 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 It doesn't open solo. I hope it doesn't open. That I buy some. Who the man? Uh, what the hell is the revised FINRA crap? Honestly, Eric, it doesn't make any difference to me really, right? Because they're saying they changed it to cancelled, right? So they've changed it from cancelled to deleted, right? So to me, that makes a lot more sense than saying, yeah, the stock symbol will be cancelled. What does that mean, cancelled, right? When you said deleted, that makes a lot more sense, right? Can't delete it. I gotta remove it off the exchange, right? So um, yeah, delete it, remove it from the exchange. Oh my god, damn! Look at this. Look at the PHVS is at $11 again, from 8 to 11 again, 330% again. What drugs is this stock on? I'm just asking for a friend because I'd like to give this drug to MMTLP. Wow. Peter does. I'm getting a small snail. They're working with testing several games in their final stages. Okay, snail. Yeah. La, la. Still la, 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 la. La, la, la. Right. So from $4 to $12. So if you played with this today, guys, congratulations. Right. So if you played with this, congratulations. Right, I know we've talked about this periodically as the days gone on here, right? So, anyways, again, this stock had some good news this morning. Again, that thing was posted in Discord earlier today, right? So, when we looked at the pre-market, right? So, I haven't changed this list since pre-market. These were the top three names: MYSZ, PHVS, and EXPR, right? So, that thing was at $4. 66%, right? So, and it's exploded to $11 here. So it's done really well as the days gone on, right? So, yeah. So if you played with this, congratulations. Yeah. Unreal, 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 unreal. Hmm. For so these idiots have changed something. What in the hell? What in the hell? Pre-market highs. Oh, I use Benzinga TC. Benzinga. And I will usually post it in Discord pre-market in the morning. What's at the top of the list? That's one of the first things I usually do. All right, so I will usually post that in the morning. To have HKD on your title tomorrow, Spinch. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. If it wants to go, I'm ready. I forwarded the email you got. Okay, let me take a look. Email. Has revised our corporate action for exchange of Series A. Today announced that FINRA has revised a statement regarding the corporate action of Next bridge daily list. Okay, sounds good. And we'll distribute the next bridge shares. List of the six revised shareholders will set up positions at the 12. Next bridge 8. Symbol will be deleted effective the 13th, right? So effective the 13th, deleted. Please note that the no. Yeah, the Eric, yeah, yeah, deleted. Something is off. I think all they changed maybe Eric is the date. That's all I noticed. It not the date. Sorry, the fact that it says deleted versus canceled. That's all I noticed. 4 minutes left, guys. Corporate action I noticed. Apparently, it was something minor. Okay, yeah. TD. I mean, most of these platforms now have their corporate action. TD got it too now, Eric. So they all have it. They all have it. All of them. So we'll see. Na, 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 na. Let's go. 292. We're closing below $3. It seems like, right? So we go at night. Maybe we do go at night. Maybe we go at night. All of us, yeah, yeah. So no big changes. What is the short interest? Honestly, again, David, no, I don't think anyone can give you that for an OTC stock and have it be accurate. Did they all get the yeah, at least the big ones, T James, right? So seems like they all mostly have it for now, right? Does that mean it's going to change anything though? I should, but these guys are criminals. So, anyways, la, 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 la. You know what I mean? So, choo 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 choo. Saying happen tomorrow and Monday. No idea what will happen. Honestly, I don't know either, Eric. Don't know either. No, never. Who started this lie? Beans? Which lie? Which lie? Uh, which lie? It's 2 minutes left here. Let's see. Which lie? Spinch? Okay, good luck. Good luck. So it looks like we're going to close below $3 there with a minute left, right? So, yeah. Anyways, this stock is still going, by the way. What a crazy stock. PHVS still pumping into the close here. 350%. 350. Wow. And MMTLP still selling off, right? So again, I would not be surprised to see a gap down tomorrow and then recover into the, into having to, into the Friday weekend and then into the Monday, right? So I not just, yeah. What a gap down. Eric? Oh, the squeeze line? Yeah, I don't think it's a lie, but need to the gray way, 290. I say gap down because I want to buy it, but I was tempted to just take the gamble here now, but take the gamble here now. Safe, safe, safe. No, no, no. Can't even buy a piece of I mean, beans. You had your chance yesterday to buy some bread. You had your chance to buy some bread. Markets closed, guys. Ding, ding, ding. Right? So, ding, ding, ding. Markets closed. We closed at 290, guys. My goodness. Piggies just torch it. MMAT closed at 187 here. 187. $2.90. My God. It's all about Monday. Yeah. So, and that's why I keep saying, like, yeah, we might have a gap down or a bit of sell off, and then in anticipation of Monday, right? So, click on the enclave. Oh, I see the memberships. Oh, let's go. Let's go, virus. Let's go. So again, if you're not a member yet, click the green box from virus there, and you get a membership. There you go. You need cash now. Yeah, Monday is what you're looking at as well. Monday. I mean, that's scary then. If everyone's looking at Monday and then the sell off continues tomorrow, then right? The sell off continues tomorrow. That means what are we gonna be at tomorrow? $1? What are we gonna be at? $1? Maybe $2. So $2. Question is though, like, how much? How, like, if it's in a single day, how much squeezing can you do in a single day though? Zero tomorrow. How much squeezing can you do in a single day? I know the stock can go from 1 to 2 to 3. I mean, we lost $4 today. That means we can gain $4 tomorrow or Monday. But like, if it's gonna squeeze in one day, like how many dollars can you gain? You want to go from $1 to $1,000 in one day? Or is it just gonna squeeze back to $8 to $12 and that's it? My goodness! Wow. well, well. Blah 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 blah. Tomorrow will be a good day. Yeah. Yeah, DC. That's why I wanted $2. Quick, 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 so I could get it. And nope. You can squeeze to $50 and get I guess. I guess. Yeah. No way that it's let alone 1,000. Eric, exactly. Like, you know. Because I mean, like, if it's rallying on a Monday, it was fun. See you tomorrow, Diana. So like, even if it's rallying on a Monday, for example, right? So at this point, I'll take $12. Erica, can you believe that? At this point, like, if it's squeezing to $12 on a Monday, you didn't know people are gonna sell it off, right? I'll take 30, Eric. You do know people are gonna sell it, right? If it's pumping on a Monday, people are gonna be like, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna hold this, so I want my money back. So it's gonna be a half a day squeeze, and then people start selling it off before it goes private, or what? Huh. Interesting. At this point, honestly, give me MMAT, please and thank you. Give me my MMAT, and when we are squeezing, Joe. That's funny. This low at one time, and I don't like talking about the beans. Yeah. At this point, just squeeze MMAT at this point. Just squeeze MMAT. Squeeze MMAT instead. You know. So, anyways, yeah, we'll hang out for 5 more minutes, guys, and see if anything's happening here. 5 more minutes, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord. So again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to join us in Discord, you know what to do. Come join us. In the stock market, like HKD went from 2K. Yeah, that's true, DC. That's true, right? So it's true. Anything is possible, and I truly do believe that. But it's just, yeah. I think the difference with HKD though is that when HKD is squeezing on a Monday, people are buying HKD because like HKD isn't going anywhere. They're like, oh my god, buy, 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 buy. Whereas when the stock starts squeezing and you know it's gonna disappear in a few hours, you're like, okay, who's gonna sell first before it disappears? Who's gonna run first before it disappears? They have news. ULUTL. Something's happening. It's going down instead. They pumped and then dipskied, or maybe I'm just delayed here. Alrighty, Jerome. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you. Yeah, in a few minutes. Yeah, DC. Yeah, that's a lot of volume in 2 days. Exactly. 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 If this doesn't squeeze, guys, no one will ever talk about the short squeeze again. No one will ever talk about the short squeeze. If someone says, like, if you're watching a stream and someone says, oh, yeah, this stock is going to squeeze, that channel is going to be reported. That channel will be reported. Um, they also mentioned offering. Oh, let me run away. Quick, 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 please, and thank you. Quick, quick, quick. Too sweet. 11:21 here after hours. Again, 290, right? So, and 11 cents after hours for SMMT, right? 11 cents. I put my money on this not squeezing. You don't see a Discord link? No, you have to become a member first, right? So, the membership link is at the bottom there from Nightbot. Who claimed the price, virus? My thing isn't working here, so not working. Created it's possible. Yeah. Yeah. No, again, I think we've done a fairly good job of warning people from the 12s to the $10 level and whatnot. So just have a plan, Nothing is this simple in the market, guys. It's not that simple. Nothing is as it seems, I hope it happens tomorrow or Monday. I really hope it does. Because that's gonna be amazing. Because you always want retail winning, I really hope it happens. But when you're planning something against a billion-dollar institution, these guys are not just waiting. They're not just waiting around. They know exactly what's going on, right? So before we know about again an S1 filing, these guys know what's coming, right? Because they have friends. They know exactly what's happening. So you always want to be careful when it seems like really simple, but yeah, you want to be careful, right? So again, When someone gives you information, make sure they look at both sides, right? What are the chances of this not working, right? Always want to look at both sides of the story. The squeeze will be all shorts covering in closing. It could happen in the last hour, a minute even. Set you, yeah, James, yeah. Nothing is simple. Nothing is simple. Simple. There's always a gamble and are ready to lose or to win. Exactly, DC. Exactly, right. So you always have to be ready to win and to lose, right? So look at both sides before you cross the road. Otherwise, something could run you over, right? Just let the car, let the car pass and then walk, and then walk. Reds. $2.90. Wow, wow, wow! What a day! What a day! Tomorrow is another day, and we go again, right? So we go again, looking for more squeezes. There's also a win-win, yeah, right? So it's made this whole thing R7 dangerous, isn't it? Dangerous. Lulu's dropping on earnings. My goodness. I think yeah, Lulu was at resistance, wasn't it, Hugh? Yeah. Even though they probably beat earnings, I think that stuff is all priced in though. Is up a little bit, Docu. Ooh, I just saw it move off a cent. Squeeze. Ooh, we squeeze, Peter. I'm calling the president of Squeezy. We don't have a chance. Also, like a lot of like retail was in this already, right? You need big monies to cause a stock to squeeze. You need to scare the shorts, right? If volume is coming in, like the thing that with GME and like AMC initially was that like you have millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of like buying. There's so much buying pressure. These hedge funds are going to be like, oh my god, I cannot stop this, right? I can't stop this. When a stock has 300 million in volume traded in one day, and a lot of it is buying, that scares the shorts a little bit. When it's when you have a stock that's 1 million in buying, 1 million, the shorts are gonna be like, well, what's 1 million? I pay that in taxes every day. You're trying to scare me with 1 million in pumping? Don't worry, I'll show you. Yeah. No, 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 no. For me, a whole no. There you go. So Tash, R7, bro. We're gonna miss this. Tash, you were ready to apologize. Now you're ready to fight again. Oh my God. When does Costco report earnings? Not sure. Let me take a look here. So, um, not sure. Costco. I thought it was Thursday. Costco. It's today, right? So they report today. Costco, right? It's not out yet. It doesn't look like, right? So Lulu reported. Yeah, Lulu sees revenue, right? So revenue. Huh. Interesting. 2.6 billion versus estimate of 2 point, yeah, it's the same there. Revenue of nah versus it's basically the same, like what they expected. So yeah, it says here Lulu beats earnings, right? They beat EPS, they beat revenue, right? So they beat on every front. It's just because Lulu has been pumping already, so they've been pricing in all the good news, right? It's been priced in already for Lulu there, so that's why it's probably selling off. DocuSign. So Costco is at some point today, right? At some point today, Costco. Spy setting off for 410. You're wanting 410 virus? You criminal. 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 I'm gonna pray up to la, la, la. Discord is gonna be when Pablo shows up in Discord when he's done from the beach. Oh my god! Uh, at $2, pump it on it on its channel, and then $100. Sell at 12. Keep people. Yeah, exactly, Peter. DC, have a wonderful day. Hopefully tomorrow will be a good day. Have a wonderful day. Eric, hopping off. I want to hear all the excuses and BS. To see you in Discord. See you in Discord, Eric. Have a wonderful evening. Try to at least take a moving. I thought they don't trade after hours. It's moving after hours. No way. It's moving. Let me take a look here. MMTLP. Is it moving? I don't see anything moving here on my end. Market Watch would be usually the one I go to. And I don't see anything moving here, Piggy. R7 says I'm ready. No, I don't see anything moving here after hours. Nothing, 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 right? So, huh. It's moving. It's 1 cent, San Sunil. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not supposed to, right? But we saw this thing move pre-market, so who's to say that it doesn't move after hours? What can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. Can you buy and sell? Probably not. Or these guys playing games? Probably. I don't know. Yeah. You're looking at Yahoo Finance? Okay. Banned from YouTube after today as they harass the YouTube channels. Oh, you know they're gonna go harass some people. It's back to $6. R7? Yeah. Hallucination is starting. No, yeah, it's you. I don't see anything moving on my end either. I don't see anything moving on my end here. Let me take a look at this. Hmm. Oh my God. Don't get banned from YouTube's, guys. Don't get banned from the YouTubes. Don't get banned. To see where it ends up at, KB. Okay, sounds good. What is it at now? It's up. It's down 5 cents. It's not really doing much for now, right? But that's impressive how it's holding though, KB, isn't it? That's impressive, right? So that's impressive again. Just woke up, Julius. Go back to bed, Julius. Go back to bed. Come back tomorrow morning. Come back tomorrow morning. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for now. Again, thank you all very much. Have a wonderful evening. See you guys in Discord for the fight. And if you're not in Discord and you want to come join the chaos tonight, you should come join us. Christy, ayo. Have a wonderful evening, Christy. Good to see you. And see you in Discord. Bye, pizza. Spinch. Uh, I was right about DBGI, Scott. I don't remember what I said, honestly. I don't remember what I said. What's DBGI doing here? Yeah, I don't remember what I said about it. So, I don't know. Tail right to the moon. Tail right to the moon. Bye, criminals, John. There you go. Dan, have a wonderful evening. Bye. Corn, have a wonderful evening. Good night. See you in Discords. Alrighty, guys. Smash a like before you go. And see you guys later. See you guys later. Bye, guys. Bye, bye, bye. Hugh, let's go, Hugh. Let's go. I bought a tiny. You didn't like it? Oh, I said I didn't like it. Oh, yeah. Probably broke below key level, right? So let's go, Hugh. Tej, see you in Discord. So yeah, if you do become a member after the stream is over, use the link at the bottom there, and then just send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, Hot Trades X, and yeah, 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 yeah. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye.